this is a game breaker. As soon as someone said like game breaking news, I'm like, well, that's got like so many like in meanings in there that I enjoy. That I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, let's go for that. That one
it works.
totally works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you been up to? You been playing anything? You keeping up on the latest releases in the video game industry?
I have, maybe, some of which we'll talk about in the near future here.
That's right.
I've also been playing. I talked about number one a little bit on BCR on Friday, but I've since fired up Crazy Taxi 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, how much have you played Crazy Taxi 3, Jeff?
I have not touched the triple yet.
Exactly. Most people haven't, but
Yeah.
I found out that people, I talked about Sonic Unleashed recompiled being a really cool way to look, regardless of game's quality, which we all know is not very high. The fact that games are being preserved by the fans, gaming history is not lost is very cool. Crazy Taxi 3, actually one of those games as well. People have
Uh-huh.
modded the PC version to be much more modern, and playing that game 60 FPS, like even on a Steam Deck and everything in native res, that might be the best Crazy Taxi experience. I might have to
Huh.
send some
Okay.
files your way. It's really cool.
Yeah, I would like that. I've definitely have had some time with Crazy Taxi. It was never like the thing. I never fell in love with it the way some people did. But I bet if this is like the best version, I'm like, okay, I could find something to truly fall in love here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would
you
love to see that.
can a big one. Like it's such a small thing, but the fact that you can boost in reverse gives
Ooh,
you total control of your car at all times. Combined with the jump that they added, it's like it's fun. It's great.
yeah,
It's just
yeah. No,
arcadey goodness.
sounds good. Sounds excellent. Yeah, we some new releases still coming out. Although I think after a couple here, it does seem like it might slow down a little bit. I suppose by the time we take that breath, Switch 2 will be like front and foremost in our minds because we'll be pretty close to that direct in a
Yeah.
matter of weeks
It
now.
it depends on what you're into, because like if you're into RPGs and stuff, then there is like I have almost one thing on my calendar every day
True.
through May. So
Right.
yeah.
There's still plenty happening for sure. Let's explain what we do here, though. Most weekdays, I, Jeff Grubb, will help piece your gaming life back together. That includes breaking news and maybe even some of our own original reporting. For all these topics, I'll get the input of a bona fide expert who will make me look smart. If you are watching live on Twitch, welcome. You can always listen to the show later on podcast feeds by searching for game breaking news or find the RSS on giantbomb.com. You can also catch the show later with chapters and timestamps on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. All right, we have a lot to get into, so let's break some gaming news, starting with Starfield on PS5. Still not confirmed, but new evidence emerges. This is from Eddie McCoo at GameSpot. Bethesda's 2023 RPG Starfield is not ruled out for PS5, but it also hasn't been announced for Sony's system like some of Bethesda's other games have, including Doom: The Dark Ages and Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Now, a listing on Bethesda's modding website might suggest a PS5 edition of the game is coming. Reddit user $99 Man reshared a finding from YouTube user 510 Deshaun,
Ooh.
Deshaun, who discovered that the Bethesda Creation Kit website for Starfield was updated with the PlayStation logo sitting
Uh,
alongside the logos for PC and Xbox. However, the Starfield Creation Kit hub does not allow players to choose PlayStation as a platform in the filter, despite the logo appearing on one of the mods pages. It's possible to tweak the URL to force the filter to show mods listed for PlayStation for a period of time today, and that was March 14th. This displayed one result for the mod listed for PlayStation. However, that has since been removed. A couple things here. This is a website that could just be incorrectly showing something. They would have these tags for PlayStation for the other games that do support mods on PlayStation, right, Sean? But this
yeah.
game's coming to PS5. It just is. All these games
Yeah,
are coming to PS5.
that's the thing. Not to give the speech again, because I feel like it happens every time on this show,
Yeah, I
but
like it.
the console war is over. Like that's
Yep.
just the way things are now. And Microsoft's multi-platform strategy involves PlayStation. That's what it is. So their games, whether it's after an exclusivity period or it's a multiplayer game showing up day one potentially, their games are going to show up on PlayStation. That's just how we're doing things nowadays. And so, yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all that Starfield would be coming over. I think there's been speculation and rumblings and all kinds of things for a good long time now. And maybe this is a bit of a smoking gun that like it could be
Sure.
sooner than we think if they have at least like some marketing stuff floating around on the back end somewhere. Like they're starting to think about this because the port is starting to materialize, right?
Yeah, and it's like, I try to think about the timing here, Sean, where it's like, we're mid March, which is horrifying to think time's already flown by that
Oh
much. But
Christ.
yeah, we're already mid March. We I think safely can assume, if Microsoft has not confirmed that they'll have some sort of summer Game Fest equivalent, they'll have their showcase like they typically do around that time that E3 would have happened.
Yeah.
So I began thinking, okay, well, is there time between now and then now and then for them to announce like something like this is happening very soon, and they have Indiana Jones still coming to PS5, and I don't think they've confirmed a date, although we've had leaks of a date, which I think put it into next month or something like that. I don't know. It just seems like Microsoft has plenty to talk about before they even get to that summer show, and maybe this could show up there and be launching in the summer on PS5. Again, that just wouldn't surprise me.
Right, exactly. It's more of a matter of when at this point.
Yeah.
And yeah, I mentioned looking at my calendar, and April is that month where we start to see the packed spring of Xbox happen, where they got south of midnight. They have the a marketing deal with Claire Obscure, and then they have Doom in May. So I would assume that if this is happening soon, it wouldn't be that soon. It would
Right.
probably be like June or something,
Yeah, late. It could
or
get announced.
later.
It could get announced soon and then come out late summer, right? Yeah.
Or it could be a thing where whatever SGF or not E3 thing they do, they announce it, and then
Yeah.
hey, guess what? It's available digitally in 2 weeks, and maybe we have a physical version as a partner thing or whatever down the road or whatever. I would not be surprised at this point.
Yeah. This is something that they probably do pair up with a, hey, we have really spruced this game up. I hesitate to use the word fix. They probably wouldn't use that, but yeah, like fix the game up and then spruce it up in some other ways for
As much as you
Xbox.
can with Starfield.
Yeah, as much as you can for the Starfield, a game that I think is okay-ish. It is the kind of thing where, okay, they will re-present it to the existing audiences and say, here's some free updates, and then you put that all into a bundle with that DLC that everyone seemed to hate except for Greg Miller, and you release that as a definitive edition for PlayStation 5, and there's probably a definitive boxed edition for Xbox as well. And if that's the case, I guess that could be something that comes out closer to holiday if they're trying to time it up with all of these other updates that they might be doing to the game. Something
Yeah.
we see all the time. But yeah, I mean, I'll say it again, Sean. I remember when the conversation going into Starfield was, "Hey, is this game going to come to PS5 ever?" And I was told, and I was shown like paperwork of like how they did the math of how we decide which games we're going to do that with. And they're like, for PlayStation, for Starfield, and for a lot of these bigger Bethesda games, no, we're never going to put that on PlayStation because we're looking at it and this is going to help grow Game Pass. And that was their thinking just a couple of years ago. And boy, that has shifted a lot. They have changed their
That's
mind.
when they thought there was growth to be had with Game
That's
Pass,
right.
which, as they've seen recently, as we've all seen recently, that has seemingly plateaued. When Microsoft stops updating you on raw numbers, that's when you know that things
Yeah.
are below expectations. We saw it with the Xbox One, and now we're seeing that with Game Pass. So it's not like dire situation or
No.
anything like that. It's just, oh, we didn't see the growth that we want to, so let's not like worry shareholders and everything like that by potentially having news out there that, oh, Game Pass is dead and everything. You get all the YouTube headlines and everything. They just want to avoid all that. But I do think it's funny to think of the sprucing up. Some people can't stand that theoretically the best version of a game could be on
Sure.
PlayStation coming out of Xbox, which I get because it's a Microsoft game. How is it better on the PlayStation? But you can't have devs just ignore the fact that they've
And they
been
wouldn't.
given more time to
Yeah.
work on something. So like if you get the porting job done, quote unquote, early, and you have extra time to say, hey, you know what? Let's optimize things on the back end so that we can, get the dynamic res higher at times and stuff like that. It's always going to be small things like that, I
Yeah.
think, usually, but it's kind of a funny thing to think about, right?
Right. Yeah. And it's pretty easy to to put yourself in the shoes of someone who's working on the game, right? They're not Xbox people, they're Starfield people. They're the people that were like spent years working on this game,
They're
and
people who want to have a job,
yeah, and they're gonna
so they're working.
right, and they're probably people who are passionate about making sure the game can be as good as it possibly can. So when they have
Right.
access to like a PS5 Pro, they'll take advantage of that.
Yeah.
Again, a lot of that stuff will get back ported. That's not the right word, but get moved back over to Xbox when they do it for the PlayStation. But it's you're right, like sort of the definitive experience could end up on PlayStation. People could be weird about that. You get to play it early, years early. So just look at it that way.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into this next little batch of headlines. A lot of Star Wars stuff to talk about, kind of from different angles. Let's start with this first one. Saber Interactive reminds us it is still working on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake. This is from Alex Hopley at Game Reactor. Last week, we were hit with a bit of a shocker as Saber Interactive and Games Workshop announced Warhammer 40K Space Marine 3. While that project is years away, it did cause some to question what Saber was up to with other projects such as Jurassic Park Survival, Toxic Commando, and Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake. The KOTOR remake has had a turbulent development, to say the least, and while there was a point where it seemed the project would just get canned, Saber Interactive confirmed last year that work was still ongoing. Now, more recently, Saber Chief Executive Officer Tim Willits has reassured us once more. He basically went on Twitter and said, everything that we have talked about is still in development. We will share information on upcoming games when we have something cool to share. I the questions really came from, and I'll take responsibility for that. I was like, hey, yeah, that I've heard that Sony wants nothing to do with this thing, so that game's effectively done. And then, most of that I still think is true, where it's like Sony has backed away from this thing. Sony doesn't seem to want anything to do with it, and so like that version of the game is done. But Saber Interactive, and that was not even the original developer when that game got announced, right? Who was it? It was Aspire, right? Aspire was going to work on it,
Oh.
and that got moved over to Saber. Saber seems like they're going to continue working on this and have something. What it's actually going to end up looking like, we'll have to wait and see. But no, they continue to say, no, we're going to actually see this thing through, and I definitely believe them now. At this point, they seem pretty intent on doing that. But boy, I'm like, well, what is that thing even going to look like? Saber has a lot of games in the works. They are always making a ton. They have that Roadcraft game coming out later this year. That demo really did very well during the Steam Next Fest. But I actually forgot about Jurassic Park Survival, which is that action adventure game that they made. And then they announced Space Marine 3. They got a ton happening. I don't know. When do you think we see Knights of the Old Republic remake? Any idea?
Oh, no clue at this point, because it's one of those games where it's been barely talked about so much and tossed around a little bit, that I assume, even when they tell us otherwise, I just keep assuming this game is dead. But yeah, they keep reiterating, no, work is happening on this thing. And so I'll take them, at their word. And yeah, it's still going. It's just always a little surprising that this project is still a thing, because it does feel like if we haven't heard anything substantial, we haven't even seen a new trailer or anything like even conceptual at this point, not even like some art or something, like new key art or anything. I guess it would just be in early development if it is still happening. Maybe it did get tossed around a bunch before finally real work has begun on it, and that's why we haven't seen anything at this point. But yeah, I keep getting surprised that this project is still alive, frankly.
Yeah, I think like I'm trying to remember the exact timeline and how we were hearing about things, but in my head, when I try to remember, when we were discussing this, when it was still under Aspire and Sony was, hands on and giving money to the project and like I think responsible for actually publishing it. All things I don't think are happening, at least not now. Maybe they come back around at the end of the project. They're like, now we're happy with it again. Here's us like returning to the state where things used to be. But when it originally got announced, I think the timing I was hearing about was like this thing wouldn't show up till like 2027. And that's before all that stuff went off the rails.
When it first got announced?
Yeah, like the kind of the I was originally hearing.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
or that could have been in the months later, right? The months following
Well,
that.
even still, yeah, I was trying to get the timeline straight. 2021 is when this was announced?
Oh, no, I don't. Wait, is this announced in 2021?
First revealed at the Sony PlayStation Showcase event, September 9th, 2021.
Yeah, so I think it was like maybe it was like it was 2025 I was hearing, but I'm like, I think it's 2027 is what I originally heard. So it's like, I mean, like we don't know what the scale of this thing is under
I
Saber with
suppose.
yeah. So it's like we did. I think we did hear that they were planning to, and again, this was under Aspire. Things could have changed, like rework the combat to be maybe more actiony, more real time. More real time than the game is.
Right.
Um, and it's like okay, so yeah, they are planning to make substantial changes to the way this game works. But is that and really they have to like remake everything because this is not a game you could sort of just staple new visuals onto. So they were going to have to probably rework everything from the very foundation up through the final presentation. And so yeah, it was going to take a long time. But it's like if 2027 was the timeline originally, like what is it now? We really don't know.
Yeah, and the
Oh, wrong button.
the thing about the devs who are or have worked on this with Aspire always seemed like a weird choice because their expertise is in ports and like light remastering. So
Yeah,
for them to do a remake that fans would expect always seemed odd. And now we have Saber, which Saber has certainly done larger projects, but and they have a lot in development at any given point in time, like I said. But again, I'm still not sure it's the kind of level that people are expecting out of this game.
yeah.
So
I mean, I think when we talk about Knights of the Old Republic, we're talking about BioWare. We're talking about Electronic Arts.
yeah,
Like overseeing that, I guess that was
the
that
biggest
before.
names in gaming.
Yeah, uh-huh. Well, I mean, like at least like had them on a certain pedigree.
Well, I meant that seriously, by the way.
Oh,
That
okay.
was not a joke. Like
Dude,
legitimately, like huge names associated with
yes,
this
with
franchise that like
huge budgets and being able to
yeah.
support a massive AAA release in this 2025 to 2027 period.
I love that you assume I'm joking about BioWare and yeah. I can't blame you at this point, Jeff.
I'm
But
just
yeah.
so used to the sarcasm. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, totally. Sean's right. Screw those guys. All right. Well, let's stick with Star Wars here. Star Wars Hunters has been shut down or is going to be shut down. They announced it.
Aw.
This is from Chris Scullion at VGC. Zynga has announced that it will be shutting down Star Wars Hunters, despite the game having come out only last summer. It's not even been out a year. I think it's actually just 9 months after it came out. The free-to-play PvP arena combat game was released on June 4th on Nintendo Switch, iOS, and Android, and was set between the events of Star Wars Episodes 6 and 7. It was okay. It had a Metacritic of 57, so not
Ugh.
great. Yes, but it's like I think most of that was just like I don't know. It's got a really obnoxious tone. I think that did not help it.
Oh,
This
were
game
they going
was
for like the Fortnite crowd and not landing, or?
yeah, I mean, like somewhere between Fortnite and Funko Pop, like
Oh, I see. Okay.
yeah. The character designs they were strong in terms of there's a lot of character here,
Uh-huh.
uh, but I think one of them is like an Ewok riding around like a mini ATST, and it's just
Okay.
very. I I thought a lot of that stuff is fine. It's for kids, and it nailed that stuff to be like, oh, we can try to get kids' attention, except for kids did not actually pay attention, and no one else did either. No one played this game. No one
No.
ever talked about this
You,
game. I talked about it a couple times
I was gonna
on.
say you enjoyed it a decent
Yeah,
amount, didn't you?
yeah, it's fine. Like I thought it was a pretty good one of those. A mobile first online shooter. You could see very like you could imagine that being the kind of thing where it's oh, okay. A lot of the gameplay and the competitiveness is a facade there to get you onto the treadmill of, well, sure I'm in there and I'm shooting people, but really I'm not killing anyone until I get these upgrades, the way that like a Clash Royale works or something like that. It's not that. It was a just straight up cool shooter, very like Overwatch light, like very Overwatch light.
Okay.
Um, but like I said, no one played this thing, and they were gonna release it on Steam, and it's like they're not even gonna give that a shot now. They are
Mm,
pulling like they announced it for Steam. And it's like, okay, so this is one of these live service games where they tried something a bit different. Had they put it on Steam, I don't think that would have changed its fate all that much. But I also feel like it's a little unfair to be like, hey, let's judge the performance of this live service game on that is like a shooter. If you don't put it on Steam, did you really give it a chance? I don't know.
yeah, with a shooter in particular, you want to put on as many
Yeah.
platforms as possible. And I guess some don't have to. Call of Duty Mobile is doing perfectly fine,
Sure.
but this is. I talked about game preservation at the top a little bit, and this is one of those things that's a bit of a bummer because it's two things here. With live service games, those are ephemeral. Those just float away when
Yep.
the company that owns them decides that they aren't performing well enough. And mobile games as well. Some single player games are preserved, whether officially, which like Mega Man X Dive and Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. That's what it's called, right?
Yep. Pocket
I,
Camp.
I, I like seeing those games get like definitive editions that the company just says, yeah, give us $20. It's just a regular ass game now. That's really cool. But that's also a thing that this game had going against it with the focus on mobile and handheld and everything like that. It was going to be one that they could easily just toss away if it wasn't doing well enough. And that always sucks because, again, regardless of a game's quality, it's a bummer to see it just go away. And I want to play it now just to see what it is because eventually you won't be able to, maybe forever and always.
Yep.
So that's a
Yeah,
bummer.
I think I'll make it something set up for Grub's gimmicks before this thing goes away for good.
There you go.
Let's see. When did they say it was going to shut down for good? Let's
October
see.
1st. So
Yeah,
we
October
got
1st.
time.
Got some time. The game will remain playable until October 1st. The final
Usually,
content update will be April 15th. Tax
oh,
day.
that's why they're announcing it so soon. I was gonna say that's quite a bit of notice for a shutdown. Usually a shutdown
Yeah.
happens like within a month if it's happening or something.
Yeah, God, it feels like that's almost because there's some like contract there. They have to like
Mm,
keep it going for a certain amount of time or something like that. You're right. That's quite some time.
yeah.
The factors worth considering here. Granimus in chat says, "Are we Star Wars out?" Absolutely, without a doubt. Like
Oh,
it's just got so cheap. It got so commoditized that it was not. It doesn't feel special at all anymore. And this game
yeah.
certainly did not feel special.
I hear people on all different podcasts and streams that I watch of like generally speaking within gaming, but people from all different audiences saying just we don't give a crap about Star Wars unless it's Andor. Everyone loves Andor, but
That's the best.
everything else,
Mhm.
everything else, people are just tired of it. So it makes sense that this wouldn't have hit the way it might have previously.
Yep. And then I think people will be like, well, yeah, more proof that live service games don't work. And this is absolutely that for sure. But I mean, there
Yeah.
are this happened while Marvel Rivals was taking off. So, uh,
But also we saw it happen there. So
yes,
you
it's true. Yeah, absolutely. I think really this is just any game. Every game is vying for attention. And whether this was a live service game or some alternate reality where this game is not a live service game, but it has a similar sort of tone. I don't think it finds the audience it needs to either way. Now, there's something to be said. Live service games need to find an audience to justify themselves, sure, but it's like everything is vying for your time and attention. And
right.
this thing being a live service game, it's like, yeah, I mean, give or take that doesn't really seem to be the factor here. It was the fact that this is just not sparking joy in a lot of
Right.
people,
It's not
and
what
no one
people are
noticed it.
looking for. Yeah.
Yep.
Was it Phil who said that we're not competing with Nintendo and PlayStation? We're competing with like streaming services and stuff because time is time and we're just competing for people's time.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Last Star Wars headline here. Respawn's next Star Wars game is confirmed for reveal. This is from Andy Robinson at VGC. The Star Wars strategy game from Studio Bit Reactor and Jedi Survivors Respawn will be revealed next month. It has been confirmed. On Saturday, April 19th, the pair will appear on stage at Star Wars Celebration in Tokyo, where they will offer the first look at their Star Wars turn-based tactics game. Little is known about the game, which was announced alongside Respawn's shooter and the third entry in the Star Wars Jedi franchise. The strategy game is being developed through a production collaboration with Bit Reactor, which is a new studio formed by veterans of XCOM and Civilization studio Firaxis Games. Respawn is producing the latest Star Wars strategy game, while Bit Reactor leads on the development of the title. That shooter got canceled, by the way. And then Respawn, it will continue to work on this. Everyone was wondering about this. So like when that shooter got canceled, got kind of turned into something else, and then that got canceled. And everyone's like, what's going on with Respawn? It's like, well, Respawn has this still happening, but Bit Reactor's doing development on it. And then Respawn's got Apex Legends and Jedi, and then there's a small Skunkworks team from the director of Titanfall 1, and that's it. Meanwhile, this is happening. I'm interested in this. I'm still like, as much as Star Wars has become so cheap and commoditized. This is commodified, I should say, is actually the word I've been searching for in my brain this whole time. It is still. I'm like, oh, Star Wars strategy game. Here's the thing that works for me with Star Wars, Sean, that always will and always has. The ships look cool. The tech looks cool. I like that stuff. So
Yeah.
if you give me a strategy game that puts that stuff up in my eyeballs first, like I'm going to be probably at least curious and interested. So I want to see what this looks like.
What is Respawn doing on this project is what makes me scratch my head.
Yeah,
Because
very good question.
if you're saying it's a strategy game developed in part by veterans of XCOM and Civ and stuff, that makes a lot of sense to me. But why Respawn assisting on it? Just because I assume they have worked on Star Wars before? That's the only thing I think of.
That's like maybe not a bad line of thought, Sean. So what I hear, like when it comes to working with Disney on anything, and I bet this is true for a lot of IP holders, but maybe specifically Disney, is they're very you know, anal. They're very like, hey,
Yeah,
you have to get everything exactly right
Disney.
when you're
Yeah.
working with our IP, and especially like Star Wars was like especially kind of a problem with that. And maybe Respawn has the institutional knowledge now of after working on 2 Jedi games and continuing to work on a third, they know how to work with that team over at Disney, so they handle that stuff as like a
Hmm.
liaison between Bit Reactor and Disney. It's like
That's
you
what
tell
I'm
us what you want
thinking.
to do, we'll go figure out the way to make sure you can do it, and then we'll come back and report to you like, here's the reality of the situation, here's what you need to do.
Yeah.
That could be like the thinking here. The other part of it is like maybe this just started back when EA had the Star Wars license exclusively, and so this was like sort of the that backdoor way into being
Oh,
able to get
sure.
Bit Reactor to make a Star Wars game. And they're like, well, let's just
Yeah.
part you up with Respawn. There's some producers over there that aren't busy. Let's like give them something to work on. Maybe
Yeah,
that was
but
the thinking.
yeah, it probably just is that hey, executives liked what they saw with the Jedi games, and so
Yeah.
when it comes to making a new one, they're like, hey, these guys haven't figured out. Go get some help from these guys because they'll help you figure out the art the way we like it. They'll help you. I assume they have a team dedicated to helping out with this. Sure, it just feels like an odd fit, but now we talk it out. I can kind of see how it comes together.
Yeah, people in chat are like, "Wait, is that third Jedi game confirmed?" I'm pretty sure they've publicly stated that, but like right after that game, the second one came out. I heard it's like, "Yep, no, it like they're already seeing the numbers. It's good enough. They want to do a third one. They are planning to do a third one. They have basically got a green light to do a third one." So, I mean, I'll confirm it if they haven't, but I'm pretty sure they've stated publicly that that third Jedi game is happening. It is just uh, that'll probably be it. That they probably won't do another one after that. They're going to close out the trilogy.
Trilogy makes sense.
Yep, it usually does. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back. Plenty more headlines to get into, including what's going on with People Can Fly and Metroid Prime 4 right after this. All right. New headline: People Can Fly has entered into an agreement with Sony Interactive Entertainment on production of a game using Sony IP, codenamed Project Delta. This is from People Can Fly's investor report. So let's read through it. The management board of PCF Group SA, with its registered office in Warsaw, hereby informs that on March 13th, 2025, the company entered into a production agreement with Sony Interactive Entertainment LLC, with its registered office in San Mateo, blah, 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 regarding cooperation in the production of a prototype of a new game codenamed Project Delta, based on intellectual property rights belonging to that publisher. So let's stop there, Sean. I think this headline's going to go around and people are going to be like, People Can Fly are working on a Sony IP. They're taking a Sony IP that's old and they're making a new version of that. And that's not necessarily what this says, right? This says they are working on a game based on intellectual property rights belonging to the publisher. So the IP belongs to Sony,
All right.
but it's not necessarily an existing Sony IP, although it could be. I guess
Oh,
I
so
would
you're
ask,
saying it could be an original IP,
could be
but
original
Sony
IP
owns the
owned
original
by
IP.
Sony.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay, I
Yes.
gotcha. I gotcha.
Right. So, I mean, then we don't know that. It could be something that does exist. So let's, open up that can of worms. What should, and People Can Fly is what's the dick fart game?
What?
That's the game where they had all the fun swear words where they would like kick you and stuff. The people come, yeah, Knack 3. No, it's not Knack 3, chat. What should People Can Fly work on, like in your opinion? Oh, Bulletstorm. There we go.
What does People
Bulletstorm.
Can Fly do outside Bulletstorm?
I mean, they've did that Square Enix Destiny like that Destiny Light, I suppose. What was it called? This one's not called Bulletstorm. It's that one where they
Outriders.
Yes, thank you.
Whoa.
Yes. Wow. Did it just like flood into your brain? Do you remember in Outriders?
Yeah, suddenly, like 4 years ago, just flew by my eyes.
That was
holy cow,
man! Mount Rushmore of like forgotten pandemic games. I think that one should go up there. I think.
Holy crap!
So and that one maybe most notable for Square Enix never saying how well it sold, because if it reached a certain threshold, they'd have to pay People Can Fly more money.
Wasn't that the one where 1 month before it came out, they were like, "Oh, by the way, it's in Game Pass. Don't worry, you don't have to buy it. It's in Game Pass." Yes,
that was a last minute Game Pass thing, and that's why I think if anyone remembers it's because of that. So,
I've high confidence in this studio making a new.
I'm getting the impression not a fan of Outriders.
Does anyone have anything to say about Outriders? I didn't play it, Jeff.
I think it's one of those ones where it's like there's some people like, no, I played a ton of that. That was fine. But I don't know. People Can Fly has some talent, and like they know how to make a shooting game fun.
Okay.
I think my assumption here would be like, okay, so they're going to work on something along those lines for Sony, but I don't know. If we're trying to figure out what existing IP they make sense for, I don't necessarily just jump to one. People are saying, I think people are like, want to see Jumping Flash. Sure, everybody, yeah, a new Jumping Flash from People Can Fly.
Thanks, Mike.
Yep.
Okay, so they've worked on Bulletstorm. I brought up their Wikipedia so I could see this. Outriders, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gears of War. They've worked with Microsoft on various Gears of War things.
Yes, I think they were like very closely like tied to Gears of War for quite some time.
Yeah, they're like
tied.
Did they have a relationship? Judgment? They have a relationship with Epic, so they co-developed Judgment. Apparently, they're working on E-Day. As support. That's what's listed on Wikipedia, at least.
Yeah, I mean that. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I think that if you're making a game like that, you want people who have familiarity with it to help come support it. They still have that.
It seems like that vibe of game is sort of their wheelhouse. So what does that say about something that they would be helping Sony with?
I mean, that Killzone trailer, the bullshot trailer, just actually make that. Now with People Can Fly responsible for it. I don't know. In fact, I guess they don't have to do something like Bulletstorm or Gears of War.
They don't have to. They do something wildly different, yeah.
Do you think, does the term Project Delta like give you any insight? I guess, what it makes me think of is SOCOM. Makes me think of SOCOM.
Well,
what?
Hang on. We summoned Jan.
Jan makes me think of SOCOM.
They have a bunch of projects announced. Delta is this one with Sony. Echo is one with Krafton. And then they also have Bison, Bifrost, and Victoria. So maybe these are hints at stuff. Because when I hear Krafton, I think Echo. I do think like, military shooter or something.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
Maybe SOCOM.
Who knows? And then Cyrus Raven in chat says, odds of this being live service? Not zero, but I don't think it's a guaranteed either.
It depends on when this was signed, because
very good point.
Sony has learned some lessons about live service, and I think if something makes a lot of sense for it to be that kind of game, they'll do it. But I think they've learned about pushing live service onto series that don't necessarily need it.
Yeah. Let's read some of this other like jargon they put in here. The production agreement provides that work on the product will be carried out in the so-called work for hire model. For example, work performed by a company as a developer on behalf of and for the publisher, in return for which the company will receive an agreed remuneration from the publisher. So basically, work for hire. They're a contract company being hired to like work on this IP. In accordance with the production agreement, work on the product will be divided into stages or milestones. Detailed terms of cooperation between the parties regarding the implementation and payment for subsequent stages and new milestones have been specified in the annex to the production agreement. The scope and provisions of the production agreement do not differ substantially from the provisions of production agreements typically concluded for such projects. I think they're just saying this is in line with the kind of thing we've done before. So yeah, there are other work. So I mean, maybe this is them coming in and just kind of doing what they do on the Gears of War series for PlayStation, as you suggested earlier. So yeah, I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe it is just a new IP, and
it could just be a new IP.
Yeah,
especially if this did come out of the era, at least, of Sony coming up with half a dozen new IPs in order to push the live service stuff. Maybe this is a remnant of that or something. Who knows?
Right. Yeah, or like something where it was like there was a live service game approved for one developer, and they're like, well, let's take some of that stuff and work, like, see if we can bring a team to make a campaign, a single player campaign.
Yeah.
And so we're going to hire you to do that while this team tries to figure out what they're doing with the live service stuff that we still like. I mean, we're speculating here, but something along those lines would not shock me.
Yeah.
All right, Mike. Mike. I'm saying Mike because when I think of, let me explain.
Because we're getting fun of Mike so much in this.
Yes, I very much associate Metroid Prime 4 with my argument with Mike about whether or not this game is going to be.
We'll get into that.
Switch 2 game or not. So
let's get the boring part out of the way first.
Metroid Prime 4 will potentially make quite the splash at the Switch 2 Direct. This is from Jim Norman at Nintendo Life. If you could believe it, we are a little over 2 weeks out from the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. While we're already waiting for more news from Nintendo's next console, some folks believe they already have an inkling of one of the game's showcase key players. That would be Metroid Prime 4. It's according to Kiwi Talks podcast host Reese Riley, who recently took to Blue Sky with the heavy hint that Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will be making quite the splash at the Switch 2 Direct. Nintendo and Retro were keeping their cards close to their chest with Metroid Prime 4 for this exact moment, Riley teased. The true unveiling will blow everything else in the Direct out of the water. In the same thread on Twitter, the Kiwi Talks host said he was 90% certain that Prime 4 will be in the showcase, though he clarified that Nintendo are constantly tweaking Directs right down to the last minute, leaving himself a little bit of wiggle room. I know that move. Okay. Metroid Prime 4 at this point just needs to be in that Direct, right? I mean, they can't start talking about the Switch 2 so much that before they give us information about what's happening with this game. So what does that look like to you?
So first of all, someone in Twitch chat said the word resistance, which I completely forgot about when talking about the last topic. But yeah, resistance would make sense there as well.
Yeah, resistance kills down for sure.
Everyone forgot about resistance. Second, Mike Minotti, that stupid SOB. Finally, we get to dance on his grave, Jeff. Can you believe that guy thought that this game would only release on a Switch 2 when it's clearly releasing on a Switch 1 as well? Confirmed.
I can't believe it because he's just that dumb.
He's just an idiot. This makes a ton of sense for them to talk about as if it were a Switch 2 game.
Right.
Regardless of how it's releasing. You want to release on Switch 1 because Metroid is a niche series and you want to sell to as many people as possible. And 100 and what are we up to now? 40 million units. Boy, that's a great audience to sell, to potentially sell a niche game to. But then also, to Mike's credit, the point he was always trying to make here, this is a hardcore audience game. The people picking up a Switch 2 right from the get-go are going to be the hardcore audience. It does make sense to at least market this game to those people, regardless of how it originally releases. I guess how I'm thinking of it at this point is, how do we think this is going to be handled in relation to the Switch 2? Because if it's going to be in that Direct, you assume it's not going to be just a Switch 1 game that they talk about during the Switch 2 Direct. It could be, but you'd think there would be more,
you'd assume
right?
It wouldn't be. So yeah, my here's the sense I'm getting now, Sean, is this will be the poster child for here's the best case scenario for a Switch 1 game running on Switch 2. Like, we are going to build in the best case scenario of what that can look like. So all the improvements that could happen will happen in this game. This game will not necessarily be in a box that says Switch 2. And maybe it will. They could have there's two different versions of it. We've gotten from the Zelda games before that have been cross-gen, right?
Twice now, yeah.
the GameCube and the Wii version, and then the Wii U and the Switch version. And those
Yeah.
are two different versions of the game. I don't think they're going to do that with Metroid Prime 4, although of course they still could. I think this will be a backward compatibility game that takes advantage of whatever stuff they've built into this console to, in certain circumstances, make those games run and look as good as possible.
Right, because my initial thought with this was always that Prime 4 will run with dynamic resolution, and if you're playing on Switch
Yes.
1, that'll hover around 720p, and if you're playing on Switch 2, it's a locked 1080p. Same with the frame rate, they've been very good about this with Retro with Prime 1 remastered. Runs extremely well. We've heard whispers on the wind that this is based on that tech, and so I would not be surprised if it's targeting 1080p 60 and runs at very good 60. But then the 60 FPS is also locked on Switch 2, and maybe you get a few dips here and there on Switch 1. It's that kind of thing. It's just never felt like Nintendo's MO to do patches like that radically overhaul a Switch 1 game for Switch 2. And they've done unexpected things before. The Switch 1 did a good amount of unexpected stuff for Nintendo. So maybe this is just where they finally start doing that, and they do something like a smart delivery. I think all the time about how Microsoft kind of nailed that one. There's reasons you would want to run the Xbox One X version on a series console, but usually it just gives you the best version of the game for the hardware that you own. And so I think if Nintendo did something like that, and now's the time to unveil that, that would be really cool. But yeah, it feels like one extreme or the other. Either it is just the Switch 2 runs the game better, and they are going to talk about that, or maybe you do get Switch 2 box, especially if, there's a difference between them. A Switch 2 box has like a white logo with red font or something like that. 2 boxes of Metroid Prime 4 on retail shelves, as much as those still exist. Maybe there's a strategy to that as well, right?
Yeah, there could be. Yeah, and like positioning this as a launch game for the Switch 2, for that audience, you're right. That is something that could be very appealing to Nintendo, to give that chance the best chance to succeed. They've spent a long time making it, so it got to be one of the more expensive games Nintendo's ever made. North American developers working on it for years after originally partnering with a team at Bandai Namco, was it? I can't remember exactly. And that getting scrapped, restarting development, and then it's good. Maybe it's something they're like, we actually do want to recoup investment on this one and really give it a chance to have the breakout hit that the Switch has provided for so many other franchises that Metroid's only kind of gotten from the 2D game Metroid Dread. So we'll see. But at this point, I mean, this thing is going to be linked to the Switch 2 in some way, because
if nothing else, just us talking about how happy we're going to be to play this on the Switch 2. Yes. And I'm sure a lot of other creators are going to be feeling the same way, telling their audience the same thing, and that'll just trickle on out to the mainstream.
And they've just run out of time otherwise, because it's like, the Switch 2 is early next month, 2 weeks. There's nothing happening.
2 weeks we're getting that direct. Hell yeah.
Yep, nothing happened with Metroid Prime 4 between now and then. So when we hear about this game, it would probably be in conjunction with that system, and that will definitely mean something when Nintendo does that. All right, Xbox and EA have reportedly been sniffing around Ubisoft's IP. This is from Sammy Baker at Push Square. Microsoft has spent close to $100 billion on historically third-party publishers and developers over the past few years, but now it's been sniffing around Ubisoft's intellectual property as well. A disgruntled shareholder on the embattled French firm recently accused the company of failing to disclose, quote, discussions between Microsoft, EA, and others that are interested in acquiring IPs from Ubisoft. Jiraj Krupa, the irritated investor in question, alleged that the conversation were shared in a restricted article published by business investment platform Merger Market, and that neither shareholders nor the public were informed. Ubisoft has since issued a statement to IGN revealing that it continues to review various strategic and capitalistic options going forward. I mean, I think one of the things that we always say about, like, hey, these companies are talking to each other. Microsoft is having a conversation about, acquiring this company, or Ubisoft showed up to EA one day and said, hey, would you like to acquire us? And something that, happened years and years ago. And it was, those conversations happen all the time. And Yves Guillemot showing up and being like, hey, Phil Spencer, can I take you to lunch? He doesn't actually have to disclose what they talk about at those lunches. It has to reach like a certain threshold for it to become like, oh, we're going to present this to investors, and once they do that, they have to like disclose it publicly. Sure, but conversations like this happen all the time, and so the idea that it's like, oh, they need to make that public. You know, hey, is Nico down here? Hi, Nico.
Nico Mumu?
Yeah, Nico Mumu, come here,
Aww.
buddy. And I just unplugged my headphones trying to play with my cat, so let me plug that back in real quick. Yeah, I think that this is something they probably have discussed. Whether or not this is a likely result of Ubisoft's current afflictions, I don't know. I think it's probably certainly on the table. What do you think, Sean?
So first of all, before anyone says anything, I would like to point out I was not laughing at that innocent person's name. I'm laughing at your white ass pronouncing it like Chris Pratt stomping tupas in the arcade.
Jiraj, yeah, Krupas.
That person deserves better, but you know what? That's where we're getting at, Jeff Grubb.
That's the best I can do. Oh man.
It feels weird to say about a company as big as Ubisoft, but it kind of wouldn't surprise me if, they're looking to offload kind of anything they can that they're not using. And then Xbox, they're looking to get all the IP they can so that they can have quarters like they're going to have here in the spring and then presumably in the fall as well to just constantly pump out games. That's a good purr. That's a good purr, Nico.
Good boy.
Yeah. I don't know what more to think about this other than companies sure do be tossing around a bunch of money with other companies nowadays.
Yeah, and it's I think my perspective on this, Sean, would be like, does this feel like a fifth or sixth best option for Ubisoft? Like, are they down so bad that they're like, hey, originally we were going to try to stay in charge of the company, and that meant maybe we'll have a couple of successful video games. So, like, that Star Wars game is coming and Assassin's Creed is coming. All these are going to hit and we're going to be fine. Okay, well, that didn't work. All right, well, let's see. Can we get Tencent to like just give us some money and maybe take the company private? It's like, that's not ideal, but maybe we could do that. And it's like, oh, that's not going to work. Should we sell it off for parts? And it's like, oh, okay, that's where you're at now, huh? You're so desperate to stay in charge of Ubisoft that you're like, let's sell off the things that make the company valuable. I think that the fact that this is maybe even being discussed is a pretty poor sign for the future outlook of Ubisoft as a publisher, a sentence that doesn't really surprise anyone that listens to this show, right?
No, yeah, it's like I said, it's weird to think about with Ubisoft and how much we associate with them, but we also look at their output and what it's been, and the way they treat their franchises, which is sometimes just really not great. I ain't love the way that Prince of Persia was handled in general with some of the marketing beats and everything like that, and it was exclusive to Ubisoft Connect or whatever for a while there. Yeah, I just don't have great faith in Ubisoft right now, and maybe some of the people over there don't as well, and so that's why we're seeing stuff like this happening over coffee or however the hell they do it. I was gonna say over drinks, but that's not, they're not Bandai Namco.
No, that'd be too cool for them. I think that Ubisoft they're not going to sell Assassin's Creed, right?
No.
That's the one where they seem like that's Ubisoft's bread and butter, and maybe just their butter now because they're selling.
That is what I was thinking. Yeah, what would it be?
Splinter Cell.
Yeah, it seems like the most likely one to me.
If I'm Xbox, I could do something with Splinter Cell.
Yeah, like they do have. I was gonna say they have Perfect Dark, but yeah, they could use like a pure stealth game, absolutely. And I have confidence that they have studios who could do something fun with that. So that feels like a natural fit, I think.
Yeah, even if it's once Perfect Dark gets done, like just hiring Crystal Dynamics to come in and work on a Splinter Cell game is not like the craziest thing in the world to me. So, reportedly Ubisoft's still working on a Splinter Cell remake, so who knows? Beyond that, a lot of Tom Clancy stuff outside of Splinter Cell. Maybe sell off the whole Tom Clancy brand, I guess. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I bet that the reason that this is not presented to investors is Ubisoft themselves doesn't know what this looks like. Doesn't really. They're like, well, we're sure the conversations have started, but we don't really know like what number or which IP specifically would even make sense. So probably a long ways off from something like this actually becoming a finalized deal that results in some IP spinning off from this
Right.
publisher.
Yeah.
All right. Last headline here. Naughty Dog's Intergalactic rumored to be inspired by From Software's most popular game.
Oh no.
This is from Alex Coe. Is that the Game Reactor? I can't remember where this came from. One of the biggest reveals of last December's The Game Awards was the announcement of Naughty Dog's latest project, Intergalactic: The Heretic Prophet, which was a big departure from the studio's past works that were more grounded. However, a new rumor has surfaced stating that Intergalactic's inspiration comes from an unlikely source and one that's significantly different from the studio's past games. In the latest MinMax episode, founder Ben Hansen, whoever that is, mentioned that he's heard Intergalactic has been compared to Elden Ring, arguably From Software's most popular game, which has sold millions of copies and won multiple Game of the Year awards. MinMax's Ben Hansen said, "I've heard Naughty Dog's next game is very inspired by a game with a lot of player freedom, Elden Ring. And that is what it's been compared to. It's taking place on one planet, uncovering the history of this world, and you can kind of see a little bit where they might be going with that." Yeah, I think this is something we've heard suggestions of, or hints, or gestures toward in the past. Especially, I think coming out of Last of Us Part 2, and then coming out of like Elden Ring, I think we heard from people at Naughty Dog, including Neil Druckmann, that's like, hey, we were inspired by that, and like we loved making the games the way we used to make them, but now we're thinking maybe we want to try to do it this way. This seems to work as well. I think maybe I'm a little surprised that they are already enacting that with something like Intergalactic. What do you think that looks like? Do you think this is something that can work for a studio like Naughty Dog?
This is not where I would have expected them to draw inspiration from, and so I'm a little worried because that's not what I thought Intergalactic would be. It's called Intergalactic, so I assume, there'd be planet hopping, of course.
Right.
But look, I'm not a huge Last of Us fan, but I do generally like Naughty Dog stuff. I really enjoyed every Uncharted game. I think those games are at their best when it is more linear and where it is more set piece driven. And so hearing that this is going to be more about player freedom, player choice, and presumably that means some semblance of an open world, that's not what I want to hear about right now, because I think games should be smaller in scope, personally.
Sure.
Now, if anyone was going to pull it off, Naughty Dog's one of those sort of exception to the rule companies where, again, even if I didn't like their most recent game, there's something there. There is a quality, a bar of quality that Naughty Dog has kind of always had, that I do have faith that they could at least do something interesting with it. I'm just not sure if that's going to be what I want out of this game.
Yeah, I get what they are might be going for here, which is like that sense of player driven like exploration and discovery is magical when it works. And if there's a way to replicate that without going full Elden Ring, full Souls game, full open world, I think they will probably try to stumble upon that. But I think you kind of need to like just turn over some of the autonomy to the player and say, okay, we have built this place for you to explore. Now it's on you to sort of bump up into these systems and find ways to unlock the fun for yourself. That's probably what I think. I mean, honestly, and I think trying to remember how they phrased it, I think that's kind of what they were saying originally when this idea of they've been inspired by Elden Ring and maybe Breath of the Wild before that, and they wanted to take some of those feelings and apply it to their games. I do think that you're right, that this is a scary proposition for a lot of fans, because for as much as I'm someone that's like, hey, give me an open world, I do want to have that autonomy. I don't care. Like, I'm fighting with Mike right now about mods in that rumored remake of Oblivion. And for me, it's like, it's all about let me decide how I'm going to have fun. That's the whole point of those games.
I'm in the middle of that, by the way. I don't like content mods, but I like graphical mods.
Yeah, I'm like, you played the campaign. What are you, a friggin' nerd? It's like, no, I want to just explore this world on my own terms. And so there are a lot of people out there like me that feel that way. That's why stuff like Elden Ring has been so successful. Although Elden Ring gives you a lot of ways to access its fun, I think getting back to your point that this is Naughty Dog, they are the exception to the rule, and I think the reason they're the exception to the rule is they will provide different pathways toward the fun. They will, if you are someone that comes to their games for that linear experience, if you stick to the story, I bet you're going to mostly get that feeling. And then if you want to veer off, they will provide a little bit of autonomous exploration that can belong to the player, that you can author on your own. And that sounds pretty good to me as someone who doesn't usually jive with Naughty Dog.
Yeah, I haven't seen or heard this yet, so I'm still processing everything from the quote. And yeah, it's taking place on one planet, so that presumably means that there wouldn't be the planet hopping that like
I assume that as well.
What I thought would be in this game is instead going to be spread out over something on one planet, or maybe it is a more linear experience that has the open segments that they've done in the past, like with Uncharted 4. It's just that comparison, like I said, just confuses me a little bit. And someone in chat does point out that it could be more of, this isn't an official source, or not official source. This doesn't come from official. It's just Van Hansen. Who cares? No. It's not official marketing, but like when dev interviews are eventually conducted on the subject matter, maybe that could be a marketing beat that they have been like told, like, hey, this game is a little more open, so it's okay if you compare it to Elden Ring,
Sure. Yes, that's a good
I
good
get
point.
I get where
be in
that
a deck somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like something like a marketer is just like, what's the word cloud of things that gamers want to hear right now? You're absolutely right. It could be that simple. I think that Last of Us Part 2, its strength for me was that combat had some emergent qualities to it where you can I have an idea about how to solve this problem in front of me. You could try that idea and the game would react to that. I think that they might be going let's take that feeling, that kernel, and just maybe apply it more broadly to the gameplay as a whole across the everything you're doing, and to facilitate that maybe larger open zones. It's a Sonic Frontiers. We're getting the Sonic Frontiers.
It's just like Sonic Frontiers, everybody's favorite game.
All right, that does it for the headlines. There's a poll question that we had ready to go from last week. What does the F in Silent Hill F stand for? Is it Forte, parentheses not will, F-stop, Fortnite, or Fuddy Duddy? 12% says it stands for F-stop, so some sort of camera-related gameplay. 21% said Forte, not will, so something to do with music. 24% said Fortnite, so an Epic Games clone, and then 44% said Fuddy Duddy. There you go.
Is it not the F from math, whoever that's called?
Yeah, okay, could be the F from math. Factorial?
The titular math F.
Is the math F factorial? I don't know.
I do not remember.
I stopped paying attention to math once it got hard for me, which was right around there. All right. We have a new poll question. We'll get to that here in a second while we get that set up. Sean McDowell, what do you have going on?
I have a show right after this. If you're watching live, me and Nikki are going to be hanging out for GB Kidz. I believe they are bringing games from the publisher that I remember. Pangea Software games, is what we planned on. I hope Nikki remembered to set all that up. I didn't tell them to because that's GB Kidz. We fly by a sweet seat of our pants. And then
Nikki always has those games installed. I think you're fine.
I don't know about that one, Jeff. I don't know about that after last week. But after GB Kidz, of course, we have GB Boomers over on Ryckert's Roulette, where Dan's going to be playing some VIVA Pinata. So yeah, make sure to stay tuned if you're watching live. And if you're not watching live, hey, check it out on YouTube later where we'll have the VODs for you.
Excellent. New poll question. Will you be excited if Naughty Dog's next game, Intergalactic, is more like Elden Ring? Yes or no? I am very curious to see the results for this. I really am expecting most people to say
I appreciate no. Ben just lobbing a headline up for us, and we're just knocking out of the park on that one.
That's fine. Helps us out on a Monday. I appreciate it. All right. That does it for that. Other things happening on the website this week. Bombcast is back tomorrow. On Wednesday, Blight Club's Lightning Round comes to a close, potentially, with Dan Ryckert playing E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
See, that is so funny because we can make that last exactly as long as we want to.
We can.
Depending on how much info you give him.
That's right. Yeah.
Does he have the instruction manual?
I did not send him the instruction manual.
He's
with the game.
cooked.
That's exactly right. You kind of can't play that game without the instruction manual.
He's gonna have to be so nice to you for the next week or two. It's
I
gonna
agree.
Be great.
This is a good point. And so, like, to give him permission to like look up the instruction manual, that will be. We're gonna hold that.
Look, I'll get involved in the proceedings of Blood Club, of course. But if someone, else on the show were to suggest that maybe the only information he gets is hints from you and Mike, maybe that would make for good content.
I think you might be onto something there. It's gonna be incredible. I mean, you got to see his costume first and foremost. Everybody, what is he gonna dress as? It's impossible to guess.
He did put a picture of it out on Blue Sky, a little hint of it, by the way.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely.
Also, Dan is apparently pooping in the other room. So hi, Dan, in the other room.
Hi, Dan. Good job pooping. All right. In addition to that, Grub's gimmicks will happen. I might play Death Stranding. I'm thinking about that as we get ready for Death Stranding 2. But I also want to play Thug Pro. I haven't done that.
What if you played Thug Pro?
What if we just like hung out and played Thug Pro?
That sounds like it would be a fun time.
That might happen, and we can open that room up a little bit, and people can just come hang out.
Let's do that Friday.
This Friday, everybody, we're playing Thug Pro for Unprofessional Fridays. This has been decided in a meeting a long time ago. All right, so Death Stranding probably for Grub's gimmicks, everybody, on Wednesday.
All right. Well, you have fun with that.
I will do my best. In the meantime, Sean McDowell, thank you for hanging out with me and talk about video games, man. I really appreciate it.
Always a pleasure, Jeff.
Thank you all for watching and listening. Thanks to Jan for producing. Until next time, have a good one. Take care of yourself, and goodbye.
On the next Games of Our Lives.
You don't understand. That is not the Lucy you think it is. I can't let them find out I don't play video games.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block. You're watching The Power Block.
Just missed him.
This is Breaking News with Kurt Indovina. He gets down to business, he digs deep, and he'll kick you in the teeth. He puts the thick in ethics. We don't know if he's changed his underwear or if he's wearing any at all. When you need to know something, Kurt's here.
This just in. The oldest living Nintendog passed away this weekend. Rufus, the golden retriever, enjoyed jumping on the screen and playing fetch while wearing his favorite fireman's hat, which he was wearing when the house burned down that he was in. This just in, Microsoft is acquiring Blizzard Activision for $75.4
No, that was years ago. It was like 3 years ago.
No, you're thinking Wordle.
Nope, different companies 2 years ago, something like that.
Okay, well, Sega is exiting the console race after
No, that's so old. That's very old news.
Okay, well, here's one for the kids. Dennis Hopper is going to be playing Bowser in the upcoming motion picture.
Kurt, Dennis Hopper is dead for like, it's 10 years now, almost, I think.
No. Okay, well, Bill Gates and The Rock are revealing the latest Microsoft console.
He's spiraling. Just shut it down.
Dennis Hopper, like the guy, like he's. Oh.
just a moment's time, you wonder why you ever thought you'd ever long for more than you've got. 'Cause baby, you've got you and me. I'm gonna hold you tight through the night. The bed bug's better. Hope that I don't bite while you're counting sheep in your head. It's time to hit the sack, kapow attack, smack those troubles down, KO they're down. 1, 2, 3 a.m. Or is it midnight still? The windowsills are a million miles away, but your lucky star, he's here for sure. Down here neath the sheets, the world is yours to conquer. Won't be long, dear. I'm the king and you're the pawn. We're perfect pair. Girl, you made the right mistake. Choose me instead of constant heartbreak. Now let's raise the stakes. Go on, you've earned it. Ask for any wish, I'm on it. Grant it word for word, I promise. Baby, that's the charm you got in me. Yes. Don't you be afraid. In just a moment's time, you wonder why you ever thought you ever long for more than you've got. 'Cause baby, you've got you and me.
I'm realizing that we probably should have established ahead of time who's introing this show, Nikki.
Okay, well, here's the thing about introducing the show.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of do it. It doesn't really matter who does it as long as it happens.
I
Which
see.
is honestly what we're doing right now. If you
Right.
think about it, we're always introducing a show.
Yeah, you and me, who is
White,
and
passing,
and
Mexican.
and name starts with.
Oh, you want your name? You're asking for your name?
Yeah,
Sean.
yeah.
And
How
who am
dare you
I?
oppress the Irish on our day, Nikki?
Oh, I'm so sorry. You have the most annoying fucking day of the year. Sorry, gang.
What?
I'll say
Getting
it.
drunk day?
Yeah, that's right. I'll fucking say it. It's annoying as hell. You make beer worse. You people make beer worse.
I'll have you know, I don't even drink beer that much. I'm bad at being Irish, okay? I'm also bad being Mexican. I'm allergic to avocados. I can't do shit.
Damn, so you hate green. Make you think.
I hate green. I am
You're
wearing green though.
anti-green.
Check out this Tears of the Kingdom shirt. How sick is this? Yeah.
I just don't know how I feel about. Oh, you haven't scooched back yet because I'm watching the.
Oh, you're watching
Wait,
the
do it
stream?
again. I didn't. I just realized I was watching the stream and not this one.
Okay. For past Nikki, who is now.
Oh, that's
Nikki.
great.
Yeah.
Now I'm
right?
looking at the right window.
Yeah, there you go.
The first time I saw that fucking lizard, I lost my shit.
It's a good moment. It's a good
lizard.
moment.
Folks, we're here to play brand new video games from the Pangea Software Corporation, which closed, I think, in 2002.
Oh, damn, RIP.
We're going to first start with a game I am unfamiliar with called Automatic. Share a window, screen, or device. Make selection. Share.
They marketed that?
Wait. Huh? Share this window? That's not it, huh?
Oh, what'd you
Is that
share?
it?
I
don't think that's it.
I see the Macintosh application folder called
Okay, so I have to, I
Automatic.
think, put this in windowed for it to...
This is going well.
appear. It's also very loud. My options in the sound settings, which you'll see in a second, are yes and I think no.
Do you like graphics?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I do like it when video games have graphics.
Typically, yeah. You a big fan of Zork?
Zork, is that the one that's in Call of Duty Black Ops?
Yeah, that's where they introduced it.
That's where it came out.
Well, we're not asking where it came out. That's personal.
Hold on, let me get this here so I can see chat.
Whoa, what is this game?
This is automatic. I've never seen this one before. Jan, I'm sending it in Discord.
Yeah.
If you want to hop us over. That sounded like Timbaland on Sexy Back.
Yeah.
Them other boys don't know how to act. Yeah. Has someone cut together Sexy Back except every yeah from Timbaland is actually LA Knight going yeah?
That has to exist on YouTube somewhere, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna search for it, but I'm assuming
me
it does.
either.
Okay.
Okay. Is this good? Is this what you want, Jan? Do you want me to make the window bigger?
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, folks, this is automatic. I don't know what this one is. I've played a lot of the oeuvre of Pangea. Pangea Software made games that ended up on Mac OS computers in the late 90s, early 2000s at school. That was their business.
Okay. Now, see, I've played precisely 0 of these before, so
we're going to go on a little journey.
Okay.
I again don't know what this one is, but their big two are Bugdom and Nanosaur.
Now, Bugdom, I know.
Yes.
Bugdom's
Nanosaur
huge.
is a game about a time-traveling dinosaur, and Bugdom is a game about a bug man.
Okay.
But I have no idea what Automatic is about.
We'll find out together.
Okay, so some spaceships are coming to Earth.
I'm loving this banjo. It's got
Jan,
twang.
I can make the
whatever it
window
is.
taller.
I got it.
Jan, I'm going to make the window taller. I won't. Okay, so we've got move around.
You're a robot.
It is really fucking loud. Music, see? Those are my options.
Yes or no. Well, you're in Discord, so you can like change it however you need to, like a volume mix or whatever.
No, I can't.
Does Macintosh not have that?
No, of course it doesn't.
Damn, get fucked, Mac.
Hold on, I'm gonna look up sound. Hold on, sound. Yeah, no, I can't adjust program by program. Are you Googling it for me?
Mac OS volume mixer.
You. Oh shit, we can play this game in anaglyphic 3D. Awesome.
Oh, you need to download an app apparently. So for what it's worth, there's an app for that, but nope.
There is an app for that. Okay, that's good.
Whoa.
Okay, I have to turn this off.
Yeah, that's gonna lose us a lot of viewers.
Okay, you need green atoms to use your jump jet. Touch
Chat.
humans to rescue them.
Chat, how's everything
okay,
looking and
great.
sounding? Let us know.
What is this? Activate your jump jet by pressing space twice. What the fuck?
Oh, you got like
Okay.
dash. That's neat. What? Hang on. Go back, please. Go back, please. Into that corner near the barn. And then turn the camera. Turn the camera
No,
like
so that's the
180.
thing. I can't.
Okay,
It's
what
on
are the
this-
controls?
The D-pad. There we go. I didn't do anything. I just let it take a second, and then
Okay.
it decided that this is what it wanted to.
Okay, can you loop around the silo?
To the right.
Yes. No. The opposite direction. Okay. Well, yep. Okay. But But you're like going clockwise. Could you go counterclockwise? Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Keep doing this. Keep doing. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And stop. Did you see that on the right hand side?
No.
Do it again. Do it again. All right, now stop right there. Go a little more. 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 There. Right hand side. Do you see that? What the hell is? What the hell's that?
Void?
No, yeah, but beyond the void. What's happening
hell,
beyond
dude.
the void?
That's just hell.
Hell is like the same thing repeated over and over, like the stamp tool in Photoshop?
Yes.
Oh, well, what do you know? So what are we doing this game?
Dude, I have no idea. I died.
Robots can't go in water.
That makes a lot of sense,
That
actually.
makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Do I have mouse control? I can play the whole game by moving the mouse.
What are the controls? Convey them to me.
Like
with
push
the
mouse forward is move forward, pull mouse back is move
freaking
back.
way.
Move mouse left is move mouse left, and move mouse right is move right. Click is hit. But I'm trying to figure out what hit is if I use the keyboard. Because that's command. Okay, we're back.
Huh.
We are so back. Press option to open up power up pods. Okay, that's command, but do I even have option?
On Mac?
Oh, options on the other side. Hey, the control scheme in this game fucking blows.
Well,
Fuck me running. I thought I hit
Nicky.
spacebar.
Didn't you say earlier you could use a controller?
Oh. I mean, I don't think I did say that, but I'll try it.
Oh, it says something about a controller. So have you been using keyboard and mouse this whole time?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, but now we're going to try controller. Control Bluetooth. The last time I tried to connect this Xbox controller to this Macintosh, it said no.
Do you have a PlayStation controller?
No. Yes.
Max
So I
like
can get
those
that.
more.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Okay. Hi, chat. How you doing? We're thinking of Bugdom but Robot. I don't know what to expect from this because I've never played this shit.
How do I get it to go into Bluetooth connection mode?
Good question. Is it screenshot and PlayStation you hold?
Screenshot and PlayStation. I'm holding those buttons, Sean. Is anything happening? All the lights went off.
Dual sense pairing mode. Yeah, it should be screenshot and PlayStation. Hold them down for a long time.
Hold them down for a long time.
Yeah.
Are they? Is the light supposed to turn a color?
I think it's supposed to turn
Oh, it's supposed
something.
to flash quickly.
It's supposed to flash quickly.
We're gucky.
Yay!
Oh, baby. Now we're gaming.
Wait, did it work?
Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah, we can switch our weapons.
Oh my god. Honestly, I didn't think it would work.
We got this. Whoa! Oh, that was an ability that I shouldn't have used. Oh, I got gun? How do I pick up gun? Circle.
Hell yeah.
All right, we made it over here. Did you play any games in the computer lab?
I'm trying to think of what we played. We had the Magic School Bus games that I think were just like LucasArts style adventure games, kind of.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Well, that guy's bad. That's a bad guy.
Oh! Destroy all humans. That's the vibes I get from this.
Got him.
Nice.
Yeah, it is destroy all humans, but for children.
Sick. There's one just about the body that I can't remember why I liked it, but it was like a
The one where they
quiz.
went inside of Ralph?
No, it wasn't a magic school bus thing. It was just like a biology thing, but I think it was like a quiz thing, and so like everyone in the class competed for a high score. And then Space Cadet Pinball.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you were a Windows school?
Yeah, definitely. We just had like the old hand-me-down stuff from like some other school district because we didn't get enough funding.
We were a Mac OS school district.
That explains why you would have played this, yeah.
Yeah. You can dual. Oh, I was gonna say you could dual wield. That would have fucking.
Nope,
blown
you just
my
eat
mind.
it
That
instead,
would've been
apparently.
So sick. Wait, does that mean that the gun all the way back here I still have, or is it gone? Probably.
Did it become ammo?
Yeah, the second one I picked up became ammo, but there was a different. That was the third gun that dropped.
Okay.
I think we just missed out on 20 ammo. It's okay.
Gotcha. Yes, if anyone's just joining, this is Automatic.
Automatic. Oh, fuck, I've been hit. No. No. Hey, this game doesn't feel very good.
It was, what, 1999 or something?
I think so. Oh, he's still alive. Not anymore.
Automatic game.
It might be 2003 or something.
This is on the App Store?
Yeah, they did port all of them to the phone.
Well, because Apple is Apple now, I mean, you can play it on anything Apple.
Yeah, but I got this off of itch.io because some person ported
It's
them
cool.
all to native.
Hell yeah.
So this just like is the game they ported the game to ARM, which is exciting.
2001 originally.
Okay, that makes sense.
And Windows got it 3 years later, so you know, get fucked.
Wow,
Gates.
classic Windows tax.
Oh, I had like an old school iOS version, 2009. Weird.
Yes. And that was when like the idea of paying $9.99 for an iOS game was kind of insane. So I wanted it very badly, but could never convince myself. And by convince myself, I mean afford it.
Did you get like iTunes gift cards for birthdays and stuff? Yeah, me too.
Yes. And
It's
the idea
wild
of
to think
spending
how much-
$9.99 on one thing was crazy.
It's wild to think of how many 99-cent purchases I've made over the years on
exactly.
individual songs.
This is where we came from, no?
The farm?
Yeah,
Yeah. I did see a while back that Dr. Ryan asked what bug Pokemon would be best to make a Bugdom like. You know what?
Oh.
I'm gonna say shoutouts. Grubbin.
Yeah.
I want to see what that Grubbin do. You know?
What that Grubbin do?
Yeah, they kind of just crawl around a little bit, suck up electricity, and go about their day. I think you'd make a fun little cozy game out of that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're back, baby.
Blast them! Hell yeah.
Is that guy gonna get? No!
Oh, no!
No!
Shoot him to save him! Damn.
That wasn't our fault.
Saw nothing.
There was
Wait.
literally no way we could have prevented that.
You know that is the best way to slice a tomato is by shooting it with a ray
With
gun.
a gun?
Yeah.
I like that the ground gets all wibbly.
Yeah, why is it warping like that? Is that the spaceship? What's happening?
Like, I guess.
Tractor beams just, make the ground ripple.
What are... I've already forgotten what these orbs I'm picking up are.
That's jump something or other, right?
Oh, the jump jet?
Yeah. I think that's what he said in the tutorial. Oh, yo, that tomato's messed up.
Okay, we're leaving.
Is there sun in that haystack?
Fuck off! We're fine.
Well, if that's how you really feel. Chat wants you to talk about Formula One.
Oh, okay. That race was crazy. I really thought Max was gonna win because that felt like a race that he would fucking win. Fuck that guy. But I thought he had it, and he didn't, which was huge for me. I'm sad about Lando. No.
Calrissian?
Yeah, he's dead.
Damn.
Yeah. Old age.
Well, it was a long time ago.
No. You can't save them all, Sean.
The swoop feels seems like it would be satisfying.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice.
I'm trying to think what else is going on. What on in the world of Formula One? Ferrari fucked over Lewis and Charles, which was fun. Classic Ferrari.
Classic.
Whoa! Evil Onion. Hell yeah. Oh, that guy got.
Can you even save them, or is this just?
I'm saved. So the ones that I've saved are in my inventory on the right side of the screen.
Oh, you own farmers now.
Yeah, I own 3 men farmers and 3 women farmers.
Okay.
Okay, gang.
Yes.
We're done with that.
Oh.
It was gonna kill me. It was gonna end my life if we had the music on anymore. And now we just get the little of
It's really quiet, Nikki.
Hell yeah. What would you do if aliens?
If aliens, probably hide.
Where are you like going somewhere about it?
Under my bed, Scooby-Doo style.
Yeah, and they can't get you under there.
Nah, cause I mean,
corn.
Who's gonna do something about it? You know?
Evil corn. I'm being shot.
Oh, they're popping. That seems like it might be painful.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Oh my god.
Shoot him.
Well, I'm trying. I can't even. Okay. I'm out of bullets. I'm out
It's
of
a
bullets.
ray
I'm
gun.
out of bullets.
What the
I'm
hell?
dead. Oh, I'm gonna die. Go.
Red is health. So the left gear is your health?
The left gear is my health. Yeah, I think the red is health.
Red is
Green is jump, and blue is unclear. I don't know what blue does. Nope, that's water. I shouldn't go in there. Tempting.
That's messed up.
Save that guy's life.
Blue's tied to rocket.
Blue is tied to... Oh, evil tractor. Oh, shit. It just ran me over. We got a blast. Hopefully there's a gun in here. I got an extra life. Sean, did you do anything exciting this weekend?
I played Crazy Taxi 3.
Hell yeah.
You hear about that when I talked about it on GMM, or should I... This is a different show, so I can talk about it again.
You can't. Okay, so we can't go that way.
So I did something similar to what you're doing here, where fans made the best version of an old game. And like we talked about with Sonic Unleashed Recompiled, where they the fans spruced it up better than Sega could ever hope for.
Yes.
That's what fans did with Crazy Taxi 3, where they took the PC version, made controller support work better, made it run high resolutions and frame rates, because no version of that game ran at a stable 60 FPS. So
that's crazy.
Yeah. But they did that, and now it fucking rules, because Crazy Taxi 3 turns out it's really fun. It's just the map of 1, the map of 2, and a new map for 3. And they also
I've been killed
the robot. Damn. And you can boost in reverse. You ever reverse boosted?
Oh, no. So I didn't, honestly, Sean, did not know that there was a second or even a third Crazy Taxi.
See, and that's when I first talked about this on Game-Breaking News. I got it right that time. Half the chat was like, there's a third Crazy Taxi? And then the other half the chat was,
Jesus
there's a second Crazy Taxi?
Yeah, no, I had no idea. That
Yeah,
there were
it was,
so
it was
many
also on the
crazy
Dreamcast. But they ported 1 to GameCube and PS2, so that's why most people
I don't
know
think
about
I
the
can-
second one. I think you got squished.
I don't know if I can kill the tractor.
Did you shoot it?
It won't let me lock onto it.
I don't think you can kill a tractor. I should take a dip. Oh, come on! Get out of here! The double bait. Oh my god.
Okay, so yeah, he's magic. Well, folks, this is automatic. Stop it. We're gonna play a different one now. Do you want to retire game or quit the application?
Ah, quit the application. Pack it up.
Pack it up, pack it in. Let's begin. Do you want to play Mighty Mike or Billy Frontier?
Well,
I've never played either of these.
Let's do Mighty Mike. Let's get out of the way.
Okay. This one is the oldest one, I think, of them.
Okay.
Of the ones that I downloaded.
That checks out.
This one was made in 1995, is what the first date of oh fuck. We really missed the intro in a way that I think sucks.
Can you reboot it?
Yeah, I have to make it windowed, but then I can start it over. That's difficulty. Controls. The video settings are in controls, because that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm going to now send the game via Discord. The song is really good.
Oh, I can't wait.
I can't turn it down though. Still.
Look at the chin on this guy.
Dude, this is Mighty Mike.
That's just the American Dad right there. That's
Here's who made
Stan
it.
Smith.
Brian Greenstone programmed the whole thing. Scott and Dave did all of the art.
Shouts to Dave Triplett.
Eugene did the music. The maps, that's Scott and Dave also. The
Original
concept,
Scott
that
and
was
Dave?
Brian. Oh, and some new guy named Colin.
Dang.
It was designed by Brian, Dave, and Scott.
So
Scott
this
did
is
a lot on this one.
This is 4 people. Is that what we're learning
Yeah,
here?
I think 4 or 5 people made this one.
We should add a credits roll to GB Kidz.
I think we should, and it should look like this.
Yeah.
TBH.
Color scheme's on
Enhanced
point and everything.
update.
You
Oh,
think
that classic GitHub link in this 1995 video game. What's up?
you think we can get this font somewhere?
Dude, like,
Yeah,
I
100%.
hope so. I don't know where.
Fonts.com
You can
or
have,
whatever.
you can make font. We have all the letters we need. Okay, we're gonna play
All right, you
it.
beat the game.
Thank you.
Oh, he's a Buzz Lightyear?
I think he's a Buzz Lightyear.
Interesting.
Prehistoric Plaza. This song fucking rules.
It's funky. It's very Genesis.
Charging batteries. Oh, Christ.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Unga bunga. Oh, okay. So to aim, I have to use.
Did
Wait.
Mighty Mike consume copious amounts of helium?
Yeah, I think he's drugged.
Is this a Vampire Survivors like?
You think this guy's okay? I think it might be. Vampire Survivors definitely stole from this.
Yeah, visually at least. What would this
What
be
the
like?
fuck?
Zombies ate my neighbors or something?
Whatever I picked up made me go so fast. Oh my god. Okay, so in order to aim is right stick. Oh, but I can use the trigger.
Yeah, so what are the controls?
Left stick is whoa. Right stick is move, left stick is aim, right trigger is shoot. But also square is shoot, so I thought I had to use square for a really long time.
So it's a twin stick shooter.
Yeah.
Or at least the way they've adapted it.
Yeah, now how do you think you're supposed to do this on computer?
Probably WASD, and then the
Probably
mouse
WASD
controls
mouse.
what direction you're aiming in.
I hate these bears.
Oh, good point. That does sound like Worms' voices.
Take that, you fiend.
Welcome to the world.
Take that, you fiend. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. Bunga bunga.
No, for sure. I agree with your unga bunga. that's really fair, but I am gonna leave. Food. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, wait, is this it?
I'm not dead. Yeah, this is the whole game, I think.
No, sorry. I was curious if someone in chat had already found the font.
Oh, is it? Did they find it?
I need to scroll back and look at the show.
So I'm in this cave, but I can't see anything in here.
Let me type out
I'm out of hearts.
Brian Greenstone.
No, stop. Stop.
Not quite, but it's pretty similar. Espresso cereal heavy. It looks kind of like that. Plus stuff that we'd use if we wanted to, rip them off. Whoa, that dude's zooming.
It's like Sonic.
This is just like Sonic.
Oh, I have other guns. I have rock.
Sean, would you play a Sonic game that was this perspective?
I'm trying to think if I have. Has there ever been one that's like ice? Yeah, it's called Sonic 3D Blast, Jan, and it sucks.
Oh, I remember that one. It does suck.
It does suck. It's I'm trying to get my facts right here. Is it the Saturn one is actually decent and the Genesis one sucks or something like that because they're fairly different games?
I think that's correct.
It was visually kind of interesting because they were going for the pre-rendered Donkey Kong Country style, but yeah, it controls like butt.
I remember asking my mom when I rented that game from a Blockbuster, is Sonic sick? Because he different.
Sonic's sick. See, you can tell it sucks because Mike is in chat saying that it's fine.
All right, I've got to do something about this Sonic 3D Blast slander.
Okay.
They can't hear
me. They're
in
frozen.
Mike.
So they can't hear me, but I'm not supposed to be in here. This isn't working. This is how this works.
Mike popped into the Discord, and I don't know if y'all could hear him.
I can hear Mike.
I'm deafened, so I can hear. Here, I can undeafen.
Hold on.
He realized that we're not using Discord.
Sorry.
All right, you know what?
Jane's gonna send you the link, I think.
I am.
Yeah, I sent it to him. We got an open door around here. If you were in the Slack, you would know that.
This is like the loot cave.
Okay, so you're all deafened, and you probably can't talk to me in here. Sonic 3D Blast is fine. The Saturn version looks a little bit better. They both play kind of the same. I think the Genesis version even plays a little bit better. Also, the director of the game did make a patch to it that actually improves some things. And that version is just kind of good. But even the base version of Sonic 3D Blast, it's fine. It's got great music. Okay, bye.
Bye, Mike.
Thank you for your contribution to the show, Mike.
I've never played Sonic 3D Blast. I like the loot cave. This is better, I think, now that I've found the loot cave and I get to shoot all these bears as they come out.
It's like the, what's it called? That they added to, Link to the Past. Is it the Chris Houlihan room?
What are you, huh? Whose room?
Link. How do you abbreviate A Link to the Past? A Link TTP. Yeah. Yeah, Chris Houlihan.
You can fight everybody in this game. Dinosaur.
So Nikki, a dude won a contest in Nintendo Power, and so they put a room in the U.S. version of Link to the Past, just called the Chris Houlihan room. It has a bunch of blue rupees in it.
Oh, that's awesome. Good for Chris.
I see Chad is saying, wait, Nikki didn't know about Chris Houlihan? This is GB Kidz.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Super Nintendo came out
was where I got e-reader cards from.
Yeah.
That's my Nintendo Power.
You know how much earlier the Super Nintendo came out than we did? Christ.
How do I... Do you think I have to kill another dinosaur to get in there?
Probably.
But where do you think it is? Oh, right there. Stop. Die. Okay. Do you think we did it?
Now
or do you think it's a key?
Well, you have a key.
But I have a green key. Do you think I need a purple key?
Oh, that would check out.
This is just like Doom. I died.
What was... Oh, see, this is where my memory gets tested. It's game before Doom. Commander Keen?
Commander Keen, yeah.
Yeah. That dude was in Doom Eternal.
Oh, so that hurt me. Commander Keen was in Doom Eternal, yes.
Yeah. What was the first what was the first video game system you had?
The first, there was a PS1. No, there was a SNES in my house when I was born.
Okay.
But I didn't use it because I was a baby. The first one that was mine was I had a PS1 ONE, the round one.
Hell yeah. Did you have the screen or just the console?
No, just the PS1. I wanted the screen so bad.
Okay.
What was
We
yours?
all did. I didn't have one for a while, so the first one I ever got was a Game Boy Advance.
So I fell over and died. Well,
Oh,
that's Mighty Mike.
Oh, wait. Hang on. Nuke?
Yeah, I know. Listen, the consequences are dire.
Damn.
Oh, we can enter our
high score
though.
Sick.
Well, that's Mighty Mike. Did you like that one more or less than Automatic?
Gotta be honest. Less.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, it was older. Less good.
Auto had charm.
Okay, time to play Billy Frontier.
Nikki?
Yes?
What if on Friday, since you will be in town, what if we do UPF and you and I and maybe Michael Heim play Catan?
That sounds great. We should do that.
Sick. Thanks.
I love that plan. Okay, we're gonna... This game does not have controller support. But it does have something cool. So
I'm intrigued.
You'll see.
Okay.
Share your screen, make a selection. Here's the window, share this window.
Oh, good start. Very good start.
Look at this.
Hell yeah.
Fuck. You can shoot the menu.
That's really cool.
No sound settings again. Okay,
Wait, but also space?
Yeah, unclear. Do we want to do town shootout, town stampede, swamp shootout, or swamp stampede?
Town shootout.
There he is. Fallout.
There's Billy Frontier himself. What the hell?
Oh, it's quick times.
Oh, that's what's happening?
Wait. Fuck. Wait.
Hang on, Billy. Hold up, Billy. Chill, dude.
Down, right, left. down, up, down, down, right, left.
What is
right,
happening?
Left. Why is he?
Why is he trembling?
Left, right, left, up, left, right, down, right, or left, up, right, left, down, left, down.
This is the worst game of
up,
DDR
down,
ever.
right, up, left, up, right, left, up, down, fuck. Uh-oh.
Up, down. Oh! You just got murdered. Okay. Hang on.
That's it.
Hang
That's
on.
the whole game.
Hold up. So you are Billy, correct?
Yeah, Billy.
Okay. Because the game kept cutting to Bullman, and I was
Yeah, no,
wondering,
that's
are
the
you
guy that I
actually
was-
Bullman?
No, that's the guy I was dueling. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try that again now that I understand how the game works. Do you think the D-pad works? It does.
Okay. I'm gonna say yes. What the hell?
Ooh, fuck. Right, down. Right, left, up. Up, down, right, up. Up.
Oh, you gotta
left,
fill that
down.
entire meter?
Yes! It's a game for children! Up, left, up, left. Down, right. Up, down.
Why is there a
It's my
bullseye in
favorite
the
shot
middle?
in the world. It's really funny. Draw.
What? Why does it light up once
Shoot!
we're halfway?
Shoot! Or is he gonna shoot her?
The anticipation?
This is really funny. Got him.
In the nuts? That dude was just on his way to a furry convention, minding his own business,
we
and
killed
Billy
him.
shot him in the nuts.
We killed him. Wait, what the fuck?
What
is
is
it now?
happening?
What's happening now? Whoa!
Suddenly it's a rail shooter? What the hell's happening?
How do I go forward?
I don't think you can. Is it like Time Crisis? Can you like duck?
Press the Apple key. Oh, now it's a fucking Time Crisis.
This is so much better.
No, this is awesome.
Did you just shoot that cow?
I did, but nothing seems
It's
to be
fine.
coming of it.
Do you have to hit the Apple/command button again?
I'm pressing it and it's not.
Okay.
I can crouch.
Oh, you can teabag. Yeah.
Huh. Oh, scrolling the mouse. Oh, because there's a guy over here. Scrolling the mouse wheel turns me around.
Oh, that's logical.
So there must be another guy? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, but now I can't shoot anymore.
Yeah, chat, you can shoot the cow, but you can only kill the anthropomorphic cows. Very, very critical.
This game is called Billy Frontier.
Yes.
From Pangea Software. The gun takes so long to shoot now.
I think, well, no, you do have bullets, so I don't know why that would be happening. Kind of getting smoked.
It take... Oh, there we go.
You have to reload the gun.
But what button is reload, do you think?
I think it looks like it's doing it automatically when it's out of bullets.
Got him. Poke your head out. Poke your head out. I have one bullet left. I missed.
That was a lot of blood, Nikki.
Well, okay, so I think that was it. So I think we can... I think we're here. We have to do this part again?
Wait, did you click on the other one?
No, I clicked. I thought I clicked on the other one.
Wait,
I thought that was. Wait, who is this?
What? So the guy you murdered,
music.
the guy you murdered is now standing off to the side, watching you shoot an alien in the dick.
Yes. He's worried about it.
He's very worried. He knows what's happening. He wants no more castration. The camera shots are still programmed to focus on him.
Is this Red Dead?
It's better than it, yeah,
it's
for
better
sure.
than Red Dead, yeah.
No, this is gonna be a.
Oh, it's a standoff!
Yeah!
Oh, that ruled.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Billy was like, I gotta shoot this guy, but this guy's dick gotta go first.
Oh,
and now you're right for the balls. Hell yeah. I'm thinking peppers make you go fast. Nikki, what are you doing? Nikki, come on. Nikki. I'm sure the controls are very good and straightforward. All right, quick question.
Yo, what's up?
Was it tank controls?
I have no fucking clue. I have no idea.
Even better.
Okay.
I want to see both the guys. Please tell me it's both the guys. Aww. Wait,
there's a
who's
third
that
guy.
Dude?
There's a third guy.
There was a second spitter. Gamora?
Wow, it really does sound like Hangman's intro. Like,
wait, dude, they're all there. All the
wait,
stars.
everybody's here?
Oh, Nikki, I need to see you win this. I need to see how he pulls this off. He only has 2 guns. He's so scared. Nikki! I mean, it's just a walking jalapeno, huh?
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, you are so boned. You are so boned. Billy's dead.
Billy's dead. Okay, Billy's gonna get him next time. Don't worry. Fuck.
Oh, Billy's super dead.
Wow.
Perfect. No notes.
We're going back. Okay. Lock in.
This really is Red Dead, huh?
Fuck!
Fuck! Oh, this does not look good for Billy. Up, up, down, down, left,
No,
right,
that's not helping.
Right, B, A,
No! We're not gonna get it because I fucked up 2 times.
What does this sound like?
God damn it.
Nikki! Oh. See you, Billy.
We'll get it this time.
What was this supposed to teach kids?
How to shoot.
Oh, wow.
It is an American game, Jan.
Yeah, Jan, come on.
Fair, fair, fair.
Oh, it's Metal Gear Solid 2! Okay, okay, listen to the music. Really listen to the music when we get in here.
Okay. Down, right. Fucking shit ass from a dick.
You're fine.
No way. It is Metal Gear Solid 2.
Just with a banjo. This is good every time.
It's really good. Okay, you're gonna fucking get it this time.
All right, you lock in. I'm leaning back. This is good.
I'm locking in. Da 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 da.
Yes, Hamida, Texas. This is a Helldivers prequel. Nailed in one. First person in chat to say that, by the way. Congrats on getting the credit. That shot. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh!
Look at Billy go!
Let's go.
It's high noon.
It's high noon.
Hell yeah.
Oh, man.
That's great. You did it.
What? No, oh my god.
Now you gotta play the second part of the game.
Fuck.
I think maybe you should duck when the bullets are coming in.
That's really smart, Sean.
I do, I can.
How do I... Who the fuck is that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, okay, so they can still hit me.
Sorry, I think I don't love the design of these aliens.
No, what's wrong with them?
Oh, nothing.
This one wasn't in school. I didn't play this one in school. This is the first time I've ever played this one.
See, Pangea puts out the school ones to get you hooked, and then I sell you this.
Where? Oh.
Really starting to think I don't love the design of these aliens.
No, no, no. I don't think there's anything. There couldn't possibly be anything wrong with them.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There sure is a lot of them. I'm out of bullets. I'm out of bullets.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Bullets are life if you think about it.
Pepper Swamp Stampede. Nope. All right. Well, folks, that was Billy Frontier. That was William Frontier. Would you like to do Bugdom 2, Nanosaur, or Cro-Mag Rally?
We got plenty of time. Let's do option number 2. You mentioned that one earlier, so let's do that one.
Nanosaur.
Yeah.
This is my favorite one. Now this this one's got all the things that you want.
Yeah.
It's got a dinosaur. It's got fog.
Okay.
The dinosaur's got a gun.
I was gonna say it's like Turok, but you put a twist there at the end.
Yeah, I know. So it's not unlike Turok. I have to quit the game. Oh, it has controller support though, so that's good. I'm trying to get to settings. Okay.
Now I just have Metal Gear music stuck in my head.
Share your screen. Share this window. Okay, it should be available.
Pangea Software put out a new game in 2025.
No way.
Air Wings. It's on the App Store.
Okay, we'll grab it.
It just looks like one of these games.
Awesome.
Oh wait, it was updated. It was updated in
Oh,
2025. Because I see a
Okay.
review here from 2018.
So everyone should be able to see the video game now. Now, we've got some important settings here. Texture filtering, obviously, we do want that on. We want the fog on. We want the sky color to be what? White or black?
Those are the only options.
Yes.
Black. Nighttime
Okay, do
game.
we want Nano's dentist to be alive or extinct?
What? I probably, extinct.
Okay.
Or, I'm really curious.
Hold on, sorry, I have to move the window over. It's like half cut off on the
Resume.
screen. Okay, God, this game fucking owns. Okay, so in this one,
Turok.
it's Turok.
But you're the dinosaur.
Except you're the dinosaur. Now the stick controls and the D-pad controls are horrible.
Yeah,
So-
Nikki, what are you doing? Oh, they have no teeth. That's what I thought would happen, but seeing it is very funny. Holy cow!
Something is happening. That is
Yeah, you
not
blew that
correct.
dinosaur into triangles.
No, for sure, but the camera is off. What's going? This isn't right.
Moonwalking dinosaur.
So this part's not correct.
No, this game rules, Nikki. This is good. This is real good.
Can someone look up Nanosaur cheats for me so I can get all the good guns?
Dinosaur.
There's like a button combination that I'm supposed to press.
Oh, it's just on the Pangea Software website.
The cheats?
Yeah.
This is
Okay, there's a
Nanosaur.
map. There's a map.
Oh, M for music, turn it off.
F12 plus F2.
I don't have a function row.
Well. See ya.
I can get a function row though. Give me 1 second.
Dang, pay to win cheats.
What do you think unplugging this is
This is called Nanosaur.
I'm gonna unplug this for 2 seconds.
Wait, it's wait. There's a timer?
Yeah, this one doesn't count.
Okay.
The game's not fun unless you cheat.
Time to impact.
Yeah,
Is this
what
like
that means.
Ice Age?
Is it like Ice Age? The motion picture with Scrat in it?
Oh, everybody loves Scrat.
Press the key immediately to the right of the shift key on the left side of the keyboard. Press the key to the left of the shift key on the right side of the keyboard. Okay, what is it? F12 and F2?
Yeah. Whoa.
How do I tab through? Oh, it also has first person mode.
Naturally.
What's the switch weapons button?
Wait, you did F3. You did F3.
Oh.
Because the shield is F3.
There we go. Oh, we're so back.
There you go. Hold on. Now do F12 plus F5.
Okay, hold on. I thought you back in. Okay, F12 plus F5?
Yes.
That's all my jet fuel.
Okay, now your fuel's good, and then I got one more for you. F12 plus F4.
Now that beats the game, Sean.
You did it! Congrats!
Yay! Submit the speed run.
We beat Nanosaur today. Congrats, Sean. That's an awesome
I did
high
it.
score.
I won Marvel vs. Capcom 2, apparently? What the hell's going on there?
Okay.
All right,
Time to play.
again.
Time to play the game.
Oh, do you keep... Well, you got your shield still.
Okay. Well, no, I just gave everything back.
Okay. Did you do the weapons one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the jetpack, which is
Hell
I don't want. Can I go down? How do I go down? Sean, how do I go down?
Hell yeah! That's good every time.
That's the nuke, I think. It is the nuke.
Oh, from Mad Mitch or whatever his name was?
Me.
Turok, but the music of Halo.
These will hurt me. Yep, they explode like that.
Nanosaur game.
Okay, so you're supposed to pick up these. Oh!
1998, huh?
Wow, I can't hear you at all. Huh? Did you say 1998?
1998, yes.
Yeah. That's
Boing.
jump. How do I grab? What button is grab? There we go. And now we have to take this to the time zone.
Why did that poop explode?
Why did that plant explode?
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just life, ain't it?
Okay.
The past was crazy, dude.
Now, what the plant was poop, though, you know?
Oh, this weapon is good. It's like an exploding pencil.
Exploding pencil? That'd be a good podcast name.
I don't remember how to switch weapons. Oh, there we go. Oh, that one's the homing one. Which one is the one
Homing
I'm
pencil?
thinking of? Yeah. See, look.
That's sick.
Just like real life. Oh, we got health. And we got more health. We'll put the music back on for 2 seconds. Alright, that's it.
No.
We're fine. Don't worry about it. Now, this is where the pterodactyls live. And they'll throw rocks at you.
YouTube. Nanosaur
You don't
music 10 hours.
This recharges the jetpack, which is good. Now, I don't remember how to activate the jetpack anymore. Sean, I don't know where the...
I looked away for like 10 seconds and you're in lava now.
Yeah, I'm in lava town. Here's the thing. I don't know where the drop-off is for... No way. What do you mean?
Oh, wait. Did they circle back around?
No, they died. They sent more to me.
Okay.
The game director sent more.
No.
No. Okay. I don't know where what the jetpack button is anymore. Which we do need to get across the lava.
That seems important.
And I don't know what where the pickup or the drop-off points for the eggs are. I don't remember where those are. Use the temporal compass. You're so right, chat. Thank you. Okay, but what's the jetpack button?
All right, hang on.
Is it... Nope. Is it this? No. Is it this? It's not control. Is it V? Nope. What happens? Oh.
Oh.
What do I'm just gonna go.
Cam's right. At the 13-minute mark, this 1 hour loop of Nanosaur music pops off. F12 plus F4, Nikki.
F12. Hold on. F12 plus F4.
Yeah.
We did it.
That's what you want, right?
That's awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. That's Nanosaur.
That game seems alright.
They're breathing. Perfect. Neo kick. Okay, well that's Nanosaur.
It tried.
The controls on some of these aren't very good, and it means that
I
the
can
games
tell.
don't feel good to play anymore.
Yeah. All right, so we got Bugdom 2 and what else?
Chromag Rally. We'll do
Well,
Bugdom 2 first.
Oh, I think we should save that. That's the closer,
Oh, okay,
right?
that's the closer? Okay.
Yeah, it's the one everybody wants. You gotta string them
get-
along for the next, like 30 minutes.
30 minutes, that's true. All right, let's get Chromag Rally. Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Did I not grab it?
You got time.
Hold on. Oh, I just didn't grab it.
Wait, I just saw the pinned message in the chat. Dennis Hopper's leaving?
Yeah, Dennis Hopper's leaving.
Damn.
Which sucks, obviously. Because he contributed a lot to the website. But I'm happy for him and his new endeavors, and I mean, I think it's gonna be
Career only goes up from here, right?
Well, no, for sure, yeah. It's gonna be a different website for sure, but I have faith in our abilities to kind of make.
What else did Dennis Hopper do?
God, Chromag Rally has the best music out of all of these. Yo, this one has a volume slider.
Hell yeah. Do you know that you're now streaming it?
Should we turn on 8x anti-aliasing?
Nikki, I can't see the game.
No, I know.
Okay,
I
just
have to
making sure.
because I have to restart it because when
Yeah,
you
crank
change the
everything.
window-
Turn it all up.
Turn it all up. Okay, I restart the game now.
Are you playing these all on the Mac Mini?
I am.
Nice.
They do be running natively, which is exciting.
Yeah, it's handling them all very well.
It is. Okay, so now I can send you this. I fucking love this game. I hope it doesn't suck like Nanosaur, I guess, did.
I recognize that logo.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever played this game, but I recognize it. Jazzy.
Oh, here's the attract screen.
Ready, set, go.
This is what it looks like.
Hell yeah.
Homing
pigeon.
All right.
Sticky tires activated.
That's the game. It's a kart racer.
Chromag Rally. That's why I know it. Yeah, they released this on Xbox 360.
They did?
Yeah.
Oh. Do we want to be Brog or Greg?
Yes. Yeah.
Wait,
I
Brog's
wasn't
leaving?
painted.
Brog's leaving.
Brog's
Yeah.
leaving.
Brog's leaving. Greg's replacing. You want to look up the cheats for this one for next round?
Sure.
All right, time to win.
set, go.
It's Grug, that's right. El Grug.
I don't know what the... Oh, it's control. This game feels like shit.
Super suspension activated.
Biddy.
Sticky tires activated.
It's a good announcer voice.
No, dude, great announcer voice. The music also banging.
Let's see. It looks like maybe not a lot of cheats for this one. You can press F8 for something. I don't really know what it does.
Fuck. Shit. Shit.
Nicky, go around.
Shit, I'm
Nicky, go around.
trying.
There you go.
My lead.
You got boost power.
We do be having boost power. We want super suspension. That's gonna be huge for us.
Super suspension activated.
Now what does it do? No way.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in the geometry.
Well, if you didn't hit the cactus chode, you would have been fine.
Okay. You're right. All right, 2 more laps.
Lap 2.
God, this song rules.
Super suspension.
It's nice and upbeat. I like it.
Beep 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 beep.
You throw it behind you?
No.
Nope.
Fuck. Shit.
Consequences of my own action.
Did you have kid pics on your computers?
No, but I recognize the name. What was that?
Kid pics was like Microsoft Paint 2.
Mm-hmm.
It was like you could do a lot of stuff in it, but it was mostly a Microsoft Paint like for children.
Oh wait, yeah, we had this at on one of the computers or something back in the day. I remember this. A lot of stamps and stuff.
I looked away for 2 seconds. Yeah, a lot of stamps, a lot of like sound effects. Like
Yeah.
sound visual effects. It was like mostly a clicker, and then stuff happened, and then you were like, wow, I'm making art.
Yeah.
And then you would print it out, and your mom would throw it in the trash, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, naturally. Little Mario Paint adjacent.
Yes.
Although I think it came out first, but yeah. Say it was on the FM Towns? Hell yeah.
Sticky tires activated.
Does that mean I can go up here? Nope, it doesn't.
Oh, and iOS, naturally.
No, fuck! Shit! Oh, wait, oh, everybody crashed in the... Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Go, 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 go.
Oh, that's gonna cost you.
No, move. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We need a good line through here. Oh, we got it. We got this. Easy game. Light work.
Now, you're the one playing these, but I feel like this might be the most competent game of them all.
This one? Yeah, I think it's one of the later ones. Also, it's like the easiest conceptually.
Right.
You know, it's a kart racer. It's hard to fuck one of these up.
It came out 2000, so yeah, I guess that is technically the newest of all of them. Hey, nicely done.
Let's go. 5-minute long race is crazy.
All right, let me get you a cheat for the next one.
Yeah, please.
Okay. It's mid-race, you'll do it.
Oh, mid-race? Okay.
Yeah.
Should we do tournament?
Yeah. It's a true karting experience.
Stone Age. I think we have to do that same course we just did again, which is annoying.
Do you have the real keyboard plugged in?
I do have the real keyboard plugged in.
Got it. F8.
Ready, set.
Oh, cool.
Perfect.
My frame rate. Now that's the cheat.
Well, when you're ready for a power up, press B and R.
V?
B, like bunny.
At the same time?
Yes.
Nitro.
No? There's supposed to be something more in that.
I didn't do anything.
Nikki, the giant boomers are just saying the absolute worst jokes in chat. I don't know if you've seen any of them.
I'm driving a car. I can't.
That's okay. I refuse to repeat them. That's a lot of tries. Like 7,000?
Yeah, so the number of tries I think is they're gonna come out of my computer at the end when I win.
Oh, just like the crazy taxi money.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like I want the tries number to be as high as possible. What do you think the arrowheads I'm picking up are for?
Oh yeah, it's not a projectile.
Do you
or
think
maybe
they are
it is
coins like Mario Kart?
Oh right, because this would have been, yeah.
Fuck off. The hitbox on that is so big.
Now, to be fair, Nikki, I think you ran into it head on.
No, you can't prove that. We're not recording this.
Lap 2. Super suspension activated.
Super suspension. Where's Grub? I need his Halo announcer voice.
Sticky tires activated.
Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off.
You doing all right there, bud?
No. Come on. Dude, I'm holding. I did not press a left to right input at all. I was holding straight. And all that happened to me. Perfect. Wait. Thanks. I think I got stuck in the ceiling. Wait. Well, this is bad. We're gonna lose the race.
Second place isn't losing.
It's not winning.
It's winning silver.
No one wants silver, Sean. Come on.
Oh, I'm okay with silver.
Oh.
The hedgehog is
Right
fine.
there.
No, very crucially, no, Jan. We don't talk about that guy.
Oh no, did
Let's
silver
go,
get
let's
canceled?
Yeah, he should be. See the way that game plays?
We're back.
Yeah.
No way. I hit myself? I did it again!
You actually hit yourself that time, yeah.
No way!
Nikki.
What's the point?
It's no use.
It's no use.
That hedgehog sucks.
Wow, this guy's taking insane lines. Go. We're back in first.
Oh, zoom in. Hell yeah. That was sick.
I think we just won. Dude, we're getting so many fucking frames and tries. No. No.
Yeah, you got a few of them right there.
No.
You got a few of them right there.
Yeah!
Buddy. Oh my god. You did not deserve this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Objective incomplete.
What?
Better luck next time.
Better like.
Get fucked.
So it was a complete waste of my time. Fuck this stupid game.
All right, let's show the people what they want.
Yeah, let's get to Bugdom too.
Oh, I meant feet.
Oh. Not for free. Bugdom 2. It's fucking unbelievable. Bugdom 2. Open. Okay, this game came out in 2002.
When did the first Bugdom come out?
Before that.
Thanks.
Anytime.
99 for the first one.
Wow. We're missing. Oh, okay, hold on. Settings. My options are music on or off again.
Classic Pangea software.
So I can't turn it down. There's no video. There it is. So I can't find video settings.
No fucking way. We have a bugdom.fandom.com.
We do?
I mean, someone made it, but we get to take credit for it, you know?
Yeah, that's us. We made that.
Yeah. That's a loud doink.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
Hell
music
yeah!
So we can hear it.
Nice and loud.
The front yard. No way! He jumped so high.
Perfect.
Why does he jump so high? Wow! Oh, I can fly
And you
now?
can float?
They fly now?
And they explode into flowers. Hey, is this an acid trip?
Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck?
What?
Well, hello, Skip.
It's voice acted.
If you'll bring me an acorn.
Like one of
Okay.
the ones that's right fucking here. It broke. I broke it. Is there a pick up button?
I'm gonna say yes. Now what is it? Nobody knows.
I got it.
Well, hello, Skip. Here you go.
I fucking hate that squirrel.
Chipmunk.
Hi, Skip. I'm Sam the Snail.
Why is it
I
so
see you lost my
echoey?
shell. If you can find it for me, I'll give you the key to the gate.
Something tells me that they just modulated the voices.
No. I got a strawberry. I keep waiting for this to go Kirk Hope and then end up just being the banjo theme song.
Yeah, same. I never play much banjo.
They're fine. They're really long. There's like
Yeah.
so collectathon-y that like They're good. I need to be very clear. I think they're good, but also like it's kind of a situation where if you play it now, it's kind of like, yeah, I get it, but you still have to play so much video game.
Right. I think I like Rare better in 2D than 3D. I love Donkey Kong Country, but something about Banjo. I tried the first one and 2, and I'm like, I get it, but
We found the shell.
Oh, while we have a second. Bug dump to cheat codes.
Here's your fucking.
Thanks for finding my shell, Skip. Here's the key.
They come out of your ass. Oh, I can swim also.
Howdy, Skip. I'll trade you this checkpoint for an acorn.
You'll trade me this.
Wait, is she gatekeeping the checkpoint?
Whoa! Thank you. You should have just given that to me. Do you see what I'm contending?
What's her bug's name?
Bug 2.
Okay. Oh, thank God you can swim. Nikki, what the hell's the help button on a keyboard?
The what button?
Help. H-E-L-P.
There's the help button on the keyboard.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me look. Q W E R T Y.
Yeah.
I don't see help.
Well, you're SOL.
Okay. That's okay. Can't win them all. I'm gonna try it with the keyboard. Do you think it feels better?
No.
Doesn't feel worse.
Okay. Alright, Mac keyboard. It's gonna bother me if I can't figure this out.
Hey, wait.
You good there, bud?
Yeah. Rich combat. You see what I did to your friend? I'll do the same to you. Rest in piss. You think I can kill the gnomes?
Going out on a limb here.
Ow, what the fuck?
No.
Ow, Jesus Christ.
Damn, get sprayed. I do appreciate that your only attack is kicking people in the shin.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, Christ. Okay, so we've gotten those guys. That's huge. Where am I to go, do you think?
It all kind of looks the same. I have no sense of my surroundings here. Yeah, play pinball with that poor sucker.
It's pretty good. Huh. It's just really funny.
It's really good without the music.
Yeah,
Just
no
boom.
music, just pure clean kick sound effect is
Yeah.
really fun. Oh, there's more. The whole game to me. Oh, there's a rat. Ow.
Wait, are those bugs wearing leather jackets?
Yes.
Sick.
Skip, this critter looks stuck. See if you can lift the bar by pressing your pickup button.
Nikki, help the mouse.
I'm
Press the
trying.
pickup button.
I'm dead. I can't. I'm dead. My checkpoint's all the way back here, so we're speedrunning it. We're gonna go rescue the rat. Oh, we were right here the whole time.
Oh my god. Wait, is this the same place?
The bar by pressing your pickup button.
No. It's
There's
not.
two
This is a
rats.
different. Jesus Christ.
Uh-huh. There you
I
go.
did it. No, can the gnome get trapped? No.
I mean, trapped in a way.
Fuck. Great, I got strawberry. Now, where do you think? This is worse than Bugdom 1. Bugdom 1 was pretty clear in your goals.
Do you have
Like, where you
Bugdom
were
1 still
supposed to-
installed?
Yeah, you were supposed to. It was just kind of. Oh. I think I follow this guy because he stole my bag. But he's. So he disappeared that way, which doesn't seem like the direction I want to go.
What are they even doing to you? Like spraying you? Why is. What?
Hi, Skip. If you can. Great! You found the scarecrow's head. Now just put it back on him and I'll give you the key.
Okay. No, that for sure. Like, for sure.
Uh-huh.
For sure. Because the thing is what I'll do is I'll just put the scarecrow head back on. I did
Thanks
it.
for fixing
You
the
did it.
Scarecrow, Skip. Here's your key.
Anytime. I don't like you.
Oh, just like that.
Yeah, this is less good than Bugdom 1.
This game sucks. They got too ambitious. They need
Yeah,
to
too
stick
many
to the
ideas.
roots. Yeah.
Where am I even supposed to go? So where the fuck do I go, game? What's this? I got
This
that.
feels like the right area. Because this was beyond the gate.
But the map says that this is like a little dead end zone. It's because this doesn't loop back to anything. I think I just saved that rat is what I was given. Was the opportunity to save the rat. Should we get Nanosaur too?
There's a Nanosaur too?
Yeah.
Get
There's a
on it!
Nanosaur too. Okay, I'm turning it off. Goodbye, Bugdom 2. Oh, he won. Game over. He took my stuff. Okay, I'll grab Nanosaur too. Entertain the audience, Sean.
Hello, audience. I'm curious, what is everybody's favorite game that we've done so far today? Because I think I had a good time with Grug Pro-Am. What the hell was it called?
Grug, what are you saying?
The Caveman Flintstones, but it's episode 1 racer game.
Cro-Mag Rally?
That one was excellent.
That one was good. Billy Frontier is very funny.
I changed my answer. Billy Frontier ruled.
Billy Frontier was great.
That was
except
great.
For the second level of all of it.
I forgot that we did that because,
Yeah, no, that was
it was
today.
short and sweet, but yeah,
That
Billy
was today.
Frontier.
Nanosaur 2 hatchling. Take me to the downloads page, please.
Take me down to a download page with the
The downloads page.
I want to
Download
play.
please.
How much Burnout Paradise did you play?
Sean, how much Burnout Paradise did I play? How much Burnout Paradise did I play?
This is gonna be a good
lot.
punchline. There you go. Okay.
I played a lot of Burnout.
Because it was
Paradise.
either gonna be like 5,000 hours or 0.
No, like quite
Yeah.
a large number of hours.
Yeah,
of
yeah, we all
beating
did.
Burnout Paradise. Maybe the
Uh,
best Xbox 360 game. No, you disagree with that
thinking.
so hard.
I'm
I think it's
thinking.
really good.
See, we gave Grub and Minotti so much crap for their top whatever they did 360 games because Justified, that list sucked. But I'm trying to think of what I would actually put as number one.
Should we do it right now?
I mean, my gut is to say MW2.
Hold on, we're missing lore.
Oh, we're missing lore.
Fuck, I skipped the lore.
How dare you?
Okay, I need to. Okay, for this one, I'm gonna send you my display. Or maybe if I alt tab out of it fast enough, it'll. Okay, I think that will work. Okay, now I can do Discord, and I can go back here, and I can go to share your screen, and I can click this.
Mike, the guy who put Mirror's Edge as number one out of every 360 game ever, is laughing at the idea of putting a Call of Duty game as number one. Oh, buddy.
The dinosaurs set the dinosaurs back in time, by the way.
What? This presentation is amazing.
Did you take the dinosaurs back to the future?
The mission was a success.
Yeah, we did it multiple times. Remember that? We did that earlier today.
This is like a legit comic book. So some artists did this.
They were stolen by a group of rebel dinosaurs.
Rebel dinosaurs.
Thank God.
The rebels took the eggs to off-world bases where they planned on breeding the dinosaurs. Their goal was to create warriors for fighting their battle against Earth. But the rebels left one egg.
They left one egg behind.
When it hatched, a new dinosaur was born.
Dinosaur 2.
This hatchling was sent on a mission to recover the stolen eggs and defeat the rebel forces.
This is sick.
Dinosaur 2
Yeah!
hatchling. Okay, well there's the setup.
The deep dank
Normal
lore.
or kitty mode?
Does it actually say kitty? You gotta do kitty mode. This is GB Kids.
It's true. Should we calibrate our 3D glasses?
Man, they were just really big into the 3D, huh?
Yeah. This was back at the time where you could reasonably go into the 7-Eleven or whatever to get glasses about it. Or you could go to have gone and seen Spy Kids 3D and
I was
you
gonna
kept
say
your
Spy
glasses.
Kids 3D, yeah. Well, this was out before that though, so I'm wondering what like the craze was. Maybe they just really liked that one NES game that did it.
Whoa, this game looks way better. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, yo! Panzer Dragoon! Oh, maybe not. It's a lot more open, huh?
How do I... Okay. I don't know what shoot is yet, but I'm just gonna collect some ammo first.
Oh, NATO Sword 2 was 2004, huh?
Yeah, I think this was after Spy Kids 3D.
Where was Spy Kids 3D? Yeah, by 1 year. That's 2003. But like another game you played today.
No,
had
for
the,
sure. Also
3D.
did have. Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. Hell yeah, dude.
This is the best one. This is it.
This is the best
good
one so far. I died.
Hell yeah.
I love that I explode into a million bits.
Yeah.
Like a real dinosaur.
More games need to have you just like get quaked when you die.
Oh, okay, so that's like a missile.
Nikki, would you rather play this or Lair for the PlayStation 3?
This.
Okay. This looks better.
Yum. Oh, I have limited ammo. I shouldn't be spending it this way. It feels like an underwater game. It doesn't feel like I'm flying. It feels like I'm swimming.
Interesting. Is it what, the speed? Or...
Yeah, there's something about the speed and then the way that the the way that the dinosaur controls. Oh, I can do it first person though.
Chat says Star Fox meets Jurassic Park. Well, that's Star Fox Adventures.
I'm out of ammo.
You got rockets?
Yeah. They're pretty weak though, it seems.
I don't know. That was a lot of triangles.
You're right. That was a lot of triangles. Oh, that's boost.
Hell yeah. Nah, that's flying. Is that wormhole?
Yeah, I don't know if this is where I came. Oh, there's an egg. I think that's the temporal anomaly.
Ah.
Temporal pincer movement?
Yeah.
Rent free, huh, Jan?
Sean, I for shoot love that movie.
Yeah,
We did it. We sent that egg back in time.
That was Robert Pattinson as a kid.
You gotta go back in time.
Robert Pattinson was in
Back to the Future, yeah. A lot of people don't know that, but that was him in the movie. We gotta look for more egg. Oh, I found one more egg.
Jan, can you look at the chat?
What
please,
is
if you're
that?
around?
What the fuck, Dan?
Tenet sucks. No. What? Tenet's good.
All right,
All
film
right.
in 40s. We like half of us watch it in reverse. The other half watches it in real time.
All right, I'm pulling this. I need to see.
Whoa.
Whoa, what is that? Okay.
Wait, am I going the right way now, or am I going the wrong way?
Okay, you were going away from the wormhole. Oh, there's multiple
But
wormholes.
there's two
huh?
wormholes, yeah.
Well,
I think this is right, and I think I have to go around this bend.
hmm.
Yum.
You're supposed to chest.
Mission failed. What? Well, folks, that was Nanosaur 2.
Y'all can rap if you want.
Okay. Well, folks, that was the Pangea Games Hours, plural.
Yeah, accurate. Thanks for introducing me to those games, Nick.
Anytime. Thanks for coming along with me and playing some of these new ones that I'd never played before. Because it was actually really delightful to see what the rest, what else this studio was up to other than making Bugdom and Dinosaur 1 also.
Right.
Right after this, if you're watching the PAL block, we have got Ryckert Roulette.
Right.
I don't know what Dan is doing.
Viva Pinata.
I'm being told that he's playing Viva Pinata.
Right.
So that will be good because Viva Pinata is a good game. Was
True.
that on their list?
I don't think so.
What were they fucking doing?
Mirror's Edge.
What were they doing? Like, Mirror's Edge is good, but like,
It's
gang,
fine.
what do you mean?
Yeah, I know.
Sean, do you have anything to tell the people?
Just stay tuned if you're watching live, and if you're watching later, check out the VOD.
It's true. We'll see you in just a few moments with Viva Pinata and Dan Ryckert. But otherwise, for Sean, Jan, and myself, goodbye.
Yeah, Kurt, I think, like, you know, at least from where I'm standing, I know that, like, everyone really appreciates your work, your vision.
Right? Like I don't think there's anyone else here that can touch the kind of like unique sort of voice that you have, and it's definitely special for sure.
I'm always wondering, like, what happens if you change everything about your sort of look and style?
Get a haircut, shave
the mustache, take off the denim jacket, and just, go to Nordstrom. Go to the rack and see what fits. If you can. I know you have, like, a strange kind of body shape. I'm not supposed to say that, but...
Well, look who decided to show up. Come on in. I'm Kurt and Davina, and welcome to my crib. I mean, I don't live here. It's my office. Not my office, it's Phantom's office. I'm just showing you around. Let's get going. Look, it's Timur Hussein playing our sweet, cool cabinet here in the kitchen because we're gamers. You think video games are cool? You think Timur Hussein is cool? Have you seen these scones? You know who brought them? Perkins. Thanks, Perkins. The thing that everyone's always asking us is, hey, GameSpot, what's in your fridge? Well, now's your chance, because this is where all the secrets are hidden. This has been in here for a few weeks. Oh, isn't it Lucy James?
Hi!
Who are you talking to?
Oh, this is my good friend Ichiban Kasuga.
What were you guys talking about?
Stocks. I'm a senior video producer at GameSpot, and I'm a creative producer at Giant Bomb.
What's your favorite thing to do on a day-to-day basis?
Play video games and talk about them with people who also love video games.
Who's the coolest person who works here?
The coolest temperature-wise, or by vibe? I have to say my good friend Kurt and Davina is the coolest employee at Fandom.
Go interview.
And say what? And just about the office in general, Fandom in general? Hello, what's your name?
Ryan,
Ryan, what do you do here?
head of TA,
What's TA?
talent acquisition.
Oh, how do you like the new office?
It's awesome.
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
My name's Perkins.
Hi, everyone. It's me, Dan. My name's Dan Ryckert, and this is Ryckert Roulette. I think I called it Ryckert Roulette and when I was talking about it early, but then it showed up on the calendar as Rykkert's Roulette, with the possessive apostrophe. And I was gonna say something and be like, "Oh, can you fix that on the calendar?" But then I think Rykkert's it's possessive. It's my show, so I think it's fine. Grub, am I overthinking this? Is it fine?
Oh, you absolutely are, but it sounds, I get it. I think Ryckert's Roulette sounds real nice. I like it a lot.
Well, let's keep it going then. I'm glad you're joining me. I see you playing on a CRT there. Is that, wait, is that Colony Wars?
No, it is, it's a GameCube game.
Is it Star Fox Assault?
It is a Star Wars Rogue Leader Rogue Squadron 2.
Okay, nice. Did you see? Well, I know. I'm just asking for the show. Did you see my Trinitron I got?
I saw your Trinitron, Dan. I'm like, I can't. You got like a mythical Trinitron, like the one owned by an old couple that never used it.
Oh my God. And I had a note on my phone for like 8 months saying I want a 27-inch Trinitron. It's the perfect size for where I've got my CRT. The only thing is I was playing Link to the Past last night and I noticed, and apparently I looked it up, this is a very common thing with flat screen, especially the Sony Wega kind of Trinitrons, is it will look, since it's not curved, like things in the background will be wider on the left and right than they are in the middle. And so I've got this kind of like warping banding thing as I walk. And it's like, for a while, I couldn't tell what I was looking at. I was like, what, is something going on with my eyes here? But I don't think, I'm hoping I get used to it. Have you seen that before?
I mean, I have. I got to say, this is one of the reasons I have not really pursued a flat Trinitron personally, because I mean the real reason there is I want the curve because that's what I grew up with. If I'm doing all this nostalgia bullshit,
sure,
I'm gonna go full out and like get kind of a crappy TV. But I tell you what, if I was like confronted with a Trinitron for $20, Dan, I'd be going crazy for it. Of course, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be, you know, the anamorphic style of trying to get a curved picture to show up on a flat surface. It's gonna have like a little bit of a warping effect to it, but you'll get used to it.
Okay. One more thing about it was I had to drive like 40 minutes to Belle Plaine, Minnesota to get it. So I went to like a farm. There were literally chickens running around the driveway when I went in there, and it had just been in the guy's room. And he helped me load it into the back of the car, and it's so front heavy with the tube and everything. And the wife was like, well, hang on, is he going to make sure it's not going to fall forward? And the guy's like, it's not going to fall forward. He's not going to be driving crazy. And I was like, oh, no, I'm going to be driving totally normal with this thing in the back. I'm a slow driver anyway. But as soon as I got onto the highway and accelerated, it did tip forward and smash into the back glass of my thing. And I had to pull off to the shoulder of the highway.
Oh, my God.
Because the Trinitron almost broke through my car window. Somehow the car window and the Trinitron screen were not broken, but that felt bad.
Yeah, I mean, those things are so awkward and heavy.
I was downstairs by my fucking self, out of my car and downstairs. Bonks at GDC. I got it by myself.
That is like one of the I've like seen these before, and for like $80, $100, well within the range of like I can justify that. And then the person's always like, make sure you bring somebody. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna do that. I'm like, I know I could lift it, but it would be. I just don't want to be in a situation where they're like, well, why didn't you bring someone? I told you to bring somebody, and I'm sitting there like walking out to my car, and then I get hurt or something like that. I'm like, I want to avoid it. But yeah, those things big and God, I used to lift CRTs all the time. I haven't done that in a long time. I kind of want to just do it for fun. Might come to your house, Dan, and lift your TV. Is that all right?
If you want to, you can bring it up and down the stairs. It's like I think it's over 100 pounds. It's very bulky and weird. I put it on a doormat, screen down, and dragged the doormat to the top of my stairs. And then I got on the stairs and braced myself against it and just had it sliding down on the doormat. You know, step by step. And it actually kind of worked pretty well.
Okay. Yeah, that's the way to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to play Viva Pinata here. First, I've got another game I'm going to play this week, which is this one, Grub. This arrived today.
Look at that. That's going to be a fun one.
I did hear you. You saw me in the chat. I was taking a shit this morning, and I had this on. I had your stream on GameBreaking News in the other room, and I just heard Dan Ryckert, and I was like, oh, what the fuck are they talking about? And I heard you saying something about the instruction manual for ET. So, like, do you want me to download the instruction manual, or should I just go in blind, and then...
Here's the thing. Go in blind. And because if you have the instruction manual, it's still a bad game. You will still struggle with stuff like the pits until you kind of figure out the little trick of that. But if you have the instruction manual, this is like 5 minutes.
Okay, then I won't start with it. But if I'm just banging my head against it for an hour, then I'll...
Yeah, we'll see how much you can figure out. Like, because this is the reason most people think that game is so bad. And it is bad. But the reason they think it's so bad is because a kid got this game. And it's like the first Atari game where if you didn't read the instruction manual, you didn't know what you were doing.
Okay.
And it's really obtuse if you don't know what you're doing.
Well, I appreciate the allowing it if needed, because that is part, whatever it was back in Blight Club. If you bought that game new, you would have the instruction manual. But I am game for just trying to figure it out for a bit until
I think it's a special case. So yeah, we'll see how this one goes without the instruction manual.
Okay. For now, I'm playing what I've heard is a good game. And I don't know why this. I think I might have reviewed Trouble in Paradise or gotten it or something like. But I have no memory of ever playing Viva Pinata. I am playing this because I can't remember if it was your list or if it was Gerstmann's list, or it's like I noticed it was on people's list that weren't mine when the whole internet was in ranking Xbox craze that you started.
Right.
So I'm gonna this seems like my type of game. So I'm gonna.
I think so. I think you're gonna like this because it's it's in that Stardew Valley kind of vein of, it's not a farm simulator so much as like you're playing a character that's going around and planting crops, but you're doing everything with the purpose of attracting more animals, and it's like this nice, good loop, and it's cool. I like it a lot.
Okay, is this Comic Sans? And also, I think before I play a garden, I do want to learn about online safeguards. So,
of course, yeah.
We get a video about this?
Yeah, Doug Bowser's going to come out and be like, hey, protect your kids. Was there a Viva Pinata cartoon? I want to say there was.
Yes. Doesn't sound real.
Was.
Nickelodeon, I think?
Man, that's weird.
Really?
That way, I can show everyone how Hudson Horsestachio, the world's most popular pinata, has
Hudson Horsestachio? Is that a horse pinata with sunglasses? Does he have Oakley's?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a really, really questionable Facebook page. Yeah.
He's really pivoted.
Uh-huh.
It's him and the Mr. Show guy are
Just
roommates.
sits on his F-150, yeah.
Yes. I like this dude. That posture of that weasel thing is not going to be good.
You're both right.
I feel like the texture of a pinata would have been better served once we were like 2 more console generations past this, because then you could like, like in like Star Fox Adventures and stuff, how you could like see the fuzz and stuff, like
the fur tech, yeah.
Yeah, I think this would look better on modern with
They
modern
should make a
graphics.
new Viva Pinata. I agree.
And look, the Decima engine.
Yeah, that Decima engine specifically for pinata fluff. Yeah.
Yes. Ooh, that's a good looking 360 though.
Uh-huh. I want to play Viva Pinata now. Just watching this, like all these characters.
What the fuck is that?
That's it's double-ended snake.
Yeah, tell me about it. Plus, you shouldn't have private chats with people you meet online.
And you shouldn't hog the treat bowl, Tina.
And you should keep your slimy trap shut, Teddington.
Oh, fuck. There's gonna be a lot of little freaks in this, aren't there?
Oh, there's so many little freaks.
It's like what the whole game is.
Yeah, it's freak. It's filled with freaks.
That's right.
Well, so far it's been 5 minutes of pinatas telling me not to talk to people online.
Well, I mean, now to be fair, you did go to the online
I
safeguard
know.
option of your own volition.
I thought it was just gonna be like a stupid text page. I mean, I prefer this. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, this is great.
Do you think you're ready to play online with Xbox Live now, Fergie?
Man, that's not the voice I was expecting to come out of that guy. Hey, guys, I'm a pinata.
I did not know this had an online component.
Yeah,
So-
like you could like share your gardens or whatever.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming this is gonna be like a chow garden.
Yeah. I never really did much of the chow garden, although I was thinking that if I went out in public in the year 2025, Dan, and a friend or a stranger pulled out a VMU, I would immediately think that person is the coolest person I have ever seen.
Oh, yeah,
I'd be so like, God, you're so fucking cool.
I mean, how many things could actually do the thing where you would bring a game on the go? Because I usually would
Not
just display
many.
like, here's Keelik and he's moving when I hit square, X. Yeah.
It wasn't much. Like the VMU didn't actually do much, but I didn't care. I still thought the thing was so cool.
Okay, I like this camera look up. It doesn't say normal. Wait, it does say normal or inverted. I just like the all caps normal. That's how I do it. All right, let's enter the garden.
I wonder when like that inverted switch really happened. It was early on where, because like on N64 everything was inverted because they were like, this is the standard. Miyamoto said so, and then very quickly in the next generation that started to be like, no, most people don't think that way.
Like Halo.
Yeah, it was probably Halo.
They probably learned everyone hit up to look at the up light, and they're like, all right, we'll do that forever.
Yeah, they were tracking that. Yeah.
You're well on your way to
All right, I played Stardew, which I had no farming game experience before this, and now that I've put hundreds of hours into a farming game, maybe I'll understand this. Oh, I get to name each individual pinata? Nice.
As your pinata collection grows, you can choose.
All right, everyone, for 1,000 bits, your name gets... Oh, wait, no, this is Giant Bomb, right? Okay.
Daisies and apple trees. When illness or
Now we can sell the naming rights, but to corporations.
Yeah, donate to our parent corporation.
This is your world to explore.
Doritos Horstachio, everybody.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm not going to want to rename them if that's what the defaults are like.
Everything, if only to see what happens. The world of Viva Pinata.
I use Chris Parnell? Somebody in the chat said that.
Full
I think
of
so.
Opportunities and unforgettable characters.
Chris Parnell looked totally different on that SNL 50 thing.
Yeah.
But like in a healthy, good way.
It just sounded like him. all bits go toward improving the stream.
Absolutely, yes. Okay, I like the look of this. This is definitely a rare game.
Yeah, but I think it's some of the best rare art. Because rare can be kind of British.
Kind of. What the fuck are you talking about?
And I know this is like there's more like broad appeal here. I don't know.
Well, if you said name the most British developer, it would definitely be maybe Lionhead and then this.
I think I went with Signosis. What's the
Wipeout and
Wipeout? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was trying to describe Wipeout to someone recently, and I said it's just like, if you just turned like a rave into a kart racer, you know, like a British rave into a kart racer. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, that's Lifos. Okay. I did not know there was going to be an actual I figured this was like God game style looking down. I didn't realize it'd be walking around.
I think you as the camera are just kind of going because
you're making eye contact with me. I'm more than a camera.
When you finish talking to me,
well, you can make eye contact with the
menu,
camera,
and then I'll tell you what to try next.
I'm doing it right now, actually.
You're looking at it. Yeah, me too now.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay, when I finish talking to you, press X to open the menu. No problem, Lifos.
Yeah, the game will take a second to get going, but I mean, it's worth it.
Okay. Well, we got time. I'm looking forward to you doing Death Stranding on Wednesday.
I think Death Stranding is probably what I'm going to end up doing.
The information that you discover when you are playing the game. The journal is split up into
Yes, it is.
Hello, I see dudes.
It works just like a menu.
Hang on, I can't be the only one on this fucking. Hang on.
Have a quick look, and let's get back to the garden.
Sure. Is he gonna go carry his Trinitron
That's
in
what
here?
I'm really curious about right now, Jeff.
What's he doing? What if we just hear a crash and then him groaning?
Is this how we give Dan a hernia?
It seems like it. Yeah,
Okay.
he does lift with a twisting, jerking motion. So.
Yeah, there it is.
That's cool. Oh, you should just plug it in, put it in the VCR, and get Ring going.
Okay. There we go.
I hope,
it'll be turned
a
on
Ring
next
lady
time.
climbs out of that right behind you when you're not looking.
That was only a 19. That's not that bad.
Oh, okay. This is the other one. All right.
Yeah, this is the one I was planning on bringing in here. I'm trying to find a rolling cart that I can just kind of move it around and stuff, and that'll be this room CRT.
I want one from a elementary school so bad.
I've been looking them up, and you look up TV cart on Amazon, you just get the obvious modern stuff. So
yeah.
Ooh, okay. Lift with your back. Okay, that's some sense. This is the thing I was thinking of several times yesterday as I lifted a 27-inch CRT, and it happens every time I lift something heavy. As I'm lifting it, I'm like, oh shit, is it lift with your legs or lift with your back? Because one of them you're not supposed to do.
No.
And I never know. And I think I always go with legs.
Good. That's what you're supposed to do. Yes.
That's good.
But then I get confused because when you deadlift, you're kind of pulling your back up, So
well,
it's
you deadlift. You do want to strengthen your back. That's the whole point. It's like your hips and back. But when you are lifting stuff for actual productivity reasons, use your leg strength.
Okay, I gotta remember that.
And then all that work you did for a deadlift will ensure that your back has all those support muscles. So
I haven't done a deadlift in 8 years.
Oh god damn it, Dan!
Yeah, my back and core are very.
This explains everything.
Yeah, everything hurts. Yeah.
Isn't that a good thing? I thought deadlifting wasn't actually that good for you.
No, deadlifts are super good for you.
your back.
Yes, they're kind of like one of the better all-around exercises you do if you're going to lift weights for sure.
Okay.
Okay, Chad is saying you use legs. Look, I don't deadlift, so I'm gonna keep not doing deadlifts.
You're using your posterior, but that's supporting your back muscles.
Grab your shovel from the menu and turn this mess into your
Mike's left
dream
ankle
garden.
hurts.
Put the cursor on me and press A to help.
That's the right answer, Dan.
I think I broke the knuckle on my index finger of my dominant hand, which is a giant pain in the ass. I think it was when I smashed it with the veggie slicer because it's just hurt more and more progressively over the last month.
That might do it, eh?
Yeah. Well, I thought it was just a big bloody mess at first, but I think it's broken now and it's starting to turn darker. I don't know if it's playing there at all, but yeah, it hurts a lot.
Can I play this on Steam Deck?
I got something I started on Steam Deck. I don't know if we can talk about it yet, but
I've been streaming something to the Steam Deck because that's a better way to do it than.
Yeah, me too. I've been doing that too, Sean. Yeah.
All right. Well, shovel. I like digging. That's the top right. Okay, context sensitive. Hard soil more quickly if you hold down A. Shovels old, but it won't break. Hit pinata, they become ill.
You can clear the hard soil more quickly if
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna whack the hard soil.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, this is so good. Whack that wheel. Whack that wheel.
Yeah.
Whack that pan.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, can I break the pan?
Yeah.
Okay, whirl.
Oh, someone's curious. Someone's like, "Oh, you're doing good work on this garden. I'd like to live there."
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Do they all eat carrots?
Well, worm does, but what if worm attracts other things?
Oh, is this how?
What if it's a loop? It's not exactly how our ecosystem works. Dan, if that was your question. But
Well, I was
pretty
trying to
close.
think, like, yeah, like, is that if I was starting a shoot farm, like, I don't think I'd want creatures to start showing up, right?
Yeah, you don't want just like, okay, what if I put a worm here, then I can farm birds? Not necessarily.
I
no.
want bees though, because that's good for crops.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so the beekeeper said.
Yeah. You mean the film, The Beekeeper. When you say the beekeeper, you're not talking about a person who is a beekeeper.
Oh, I forgot those exist too. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the Jason Statham film. Yeah.
Oh, see, I thought you were being logical and talking about.
Oh no! If I hear the phrase "the beekeeper," I'm only thinking of Jason Statham. Trust me.
I probably should have known that. Yeah.
What's his? There's a new one that's basically just a beekeeper. Like, I think it's the same director. What's the gimmick?
I need to find out because I want to see this.
I don't even know what it's about, but I know I want to see it because he's just going to get mad. He's going to kill everyone.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's go to IMDb, a useless website. Wait,
I feel like
what?
that's the difference between like me and Illuminati is we're both simple in our taste in certain ways. It's like I see a movie where I know Jason Statham's going to kill a bunch of people. I don't need to see anything else. I think if Illuminati sees like a frog singing a song about being lonely or something, then he's in. You know, like which is we know what we like.
The same coin.
Yeah.
His upcoming doesn't have anything other than World of Tanks Holiday Ops, a short
Hell
film.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there's the upcoming. The Beekeeper 2.
No. There's one that's like trailers are out now.
I'm going through. Yeah, a working man.
That's it. Yeah.
For sure.
Was he a wrestler?
Levin Cade left his profession behind to
Levin
work
Cade.
construction and be a good dad to his daughter. Oh shit, it's just John Matrix. Just when a local girl vanishes, he's asked to return to the skills that made him a mythic figure in the shadowy world of counterterrorism.
Fuck yes. That's all I need.
And because he works in construction, it looks like his gimmick's going to be man who has a sledgehammer.
Oh, he's going to kill a guy with a jackhammer at some point. He's going to run over a dude with a steamroller. Oh, that's going to be great.
Yeah, that's a Dan-ass premise.
I have been thinking about Mike Minotti's taste a lot because I've been watching Severance, and I'm like, Mike's right. Most shows are mid. It's kind of a mid show. That's like, Severance, yes.
There's some weird stuff this season. By the way, chat. I see
mean,
Hammond
first
saying
season
John
even.
Cena is cutting a very good promo right now. No spoilers. I know it's live right now from Belgium.
Oh, they're okay. I was like, wonder what was going on. People were like watching it at the same. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I'm watching that tonight. So yeah, I'm glad to hear he's doing a promo, not just showing up and frowning for 30 minutes. Okay, great. Okay. Yes, no spoilers there. Hell yeah. What's this guy? Color change. Oh, the thing has become a resident. It likes my garden so much it's going to stay here. Try naming your new resident. Just close this alert with A, put away any tool, and place it over the gimmick. Okay. So
Sorry,
put this
everybody.
away.
Severance is just okay. Like, it's just okay.
It's fun.
It's fun. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
So hop
But it's
on
like-
the train. Movies and TVs, mid-entertainment. Hop on board, baby.
I can't hop onto that.
My thing with Severance is, it's like if Kojima wrote a TV show, parentheses negative. Like,
Oh,
if,
geez.
if
Okay.
Severance was like the background plot for like a video game where I could fuck shit up, then I'm like, I'm all on board. But it's like, I don't know. There's just too many characters like, I usually hate when people watch shows like, well, I wouldn't do that, but they just stand there and take it constantly. Just do something.
Sure.
Okay, so when we talked about this last, you didn't explain
Romance requirements?
Yeah,
I'm not fucking this worm.
No, some worms just want to fuck each other, Dan.
I don't have to watch it.
Well,
I would have to like it.
They make it a cute. They make it a cute little dance. You don't have to like that.
Okay,
but
that's
yeah.
fine. I just don't want this to get filthy here. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like
Sparrow mint.
Pokemon, you just put one ditto in the daycare and then egg pops out. Something like that.
I didn't think about Pokemon reproducing ever. I guess they do.
Well, Dan, you're not on the internet a lot, apparently.
Congratulations!
Try not
You've
to be.
attracted a Spiromint. Spiromint can hear a worm wiggling from miles away and will come to take a look.
Okay, so wait, I don't want them to eat. That's my friend. I don't want it to be warm. I can tell it to go somewhere. It's like an RTS. Okay, he's my Tanya. How do I make it? How do I name it? Worm. No, you got to be better than Worm 1.
Man, the
Here we go.
default font really just is Comic Sans, huh?
It sure looks like it. Yeah. Okay, it's Tanya. Nice. My God, I got a Viva Pinata achievement in 2025. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What is this fucking guy? You go to the hospital. Willie Builder.
A hammerhead.
2 residents. I probably need a few more. All pinatas need a house before they will romance.
Okay, it's gonna be okay. All right, you don't have to fear the game sex. All right.
Oh God, I'm just making a fuck house for these worms.
Yeah, sex house.
Woo!
Welcome to sex house. All right, fine. Just no windows. Just go in there and do whatever you have to do.
You go in there with them. Don't worry.
I'm not fucking ever going in here. It's going to smell weird.
It's clean worm sex. Come on.
I just want a shovel. You go there. I'm not even going to turn the camera to look at it. Whoa. Hell yeah.
Oh, man. Pinata is good.
This is not what I thought this game was.
What did you think it was?
I get
that. Like, yeah. Go ahead.
You brought up the Chow Garden earlier, and yes, more like a pet raising thing, Nintendogsy kind of thing. I didn't realize that was more like, what would you call this?
This is
farm building?
This is it's ecosystem management sim.
Yeah.
Oh. What's your deal?
Swings by grub like.
So
I don't like that I can whack them. I don't want to hurt these guys.
Don't whack your pinatas. So unless you want to. Because it's not colorful, it hasn't joined your garden yet. So it
doesn't like it enough yet.
Right, but it's curious. Because
Okay.
it could smell the wormhole.
Tanya.
You could smell Tanya. So you need to do a couple other things for it to be like, oh, now there's enough going on in this garden. And I think the game just straight up tells you the requirements usually. I can't remember what it was there. I think it's like you have to have more than one worm.
You have to smash the site open? Okay.
Yeah.
Can I zoom out? Okay, there's I can zoom way in and a little out. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a fun way to do it. All right. Oh, yeah. It's like a hamster gimmick. I love those things. I've always thought being a hamster or being a person that had a house built to hamster specifications would be fun. Just tubes, like a Discovery Zone, you know?
Yeah, Discovery Zone.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Discovery
I want to live in a
zones
Discovery Zone is
are
what I'm
fun.
saying. Yeah.
I think that's completely sane and fair. I agree.
Oh, God, to begin the romance, put your cursor over... I don't want to be actively involved with this.
Listen, you're just giving them consent as their god, all
They
right?
don't need my consent. God has nothing to do with this, brother.
This filth needs your permission.
Now that you have the
Well, hang on. It needs to be named something that's not Worm 2 if it's going to get laid. Let's see here.
This
Wait,
worm
no.
is
Oh, God.
selected.
Oh, I get to pick what it fucks? I don't...
Pick what it fucks!
My God. No, I need to name this thing first. What the fuck? No, shut up. I want to name you.
Cursor on a worm.
Is it a
Not
menu
fucking
button?
yet.
X? Yeah,
Here we
Worm
go.
2 up there at the top left. Can you
Basic
go up
info
there?
rename. Okay, name Worm 2. John Cena.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Then one.
Yo, I gotta go dip to an appointment for roughly 30 minutes. If someone else comes in, tell them leave.
Okay.
Okay.
Love that.
We all got to start yelling at him to leave if someone comes in,
Hell
okay?
yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Let me just send the link to Mike real quick.
Okay, you can tell me this. Does John Cena come out to a new theme
Cursor on a
song?
worm. Close
That's
this
important.
alert and then press.
All right.
Now that you have the cursor,
All right, now we're gonna get over here. All right, do your thing. Wait.
this world
Okay.
is selected.
All right, folks. John Cena and Tanya, do what you gotta. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no, no, rolling up. Oh God.
Oh, whipping around like Mike Minotti in a Rainforest Cafe. I see it tastefully cut away.
No!
Take control of
No! I don't turn mini games against me.
Have you never played Rub Rabbits or whatever those the DS
Feel the
game was?
magic XXXY? Right? Yeah, that was a stylus. There was a level of disconnect there.
Sure. Controller's too direct. It's too intimate.
It's rumbling. I don't like that.
Yeah. Moving around that nub, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Okay, I need to take control of my. I have to control the pinata while it has sex and try to reach their partner without hitting any loathers. They're created by Professor Pester. Start calling me that.
Instantly okay with that.
They hate the pinatas being happy. Push the stick in any direction to make the pinata move. And then, okay, if you hit a Pester, you lose a chance and waste some of your time. Okay.
I think you're gonna get it.
Okay. All right, so these things just don't want me to get laid. Oh my God, it's a fucking trace. Come and get me, it says in Comic Sans. This game is fucked up. Why am I following a breadcrumb trail of money?
Fuck! Don't run away, Dan. Don't
Why
play
are
hard
all
to
the
get.
like evil
This
ones
is the
standing?
introductory one.
Oh, they're going to the house and they're going to do a romance dance.
The horizontal mambo.
Oh no! Go inside there. It's opaque.
Wait, they're fucking in the tube?
I think they're fucking in the tube. Yeah.
And then we
This
get
is too
to go in the tube.
transparent. This is too transparent.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's hot.
They got a jukebox in there?
Dan, this is how babies are made.
That's right.
Are these guys cool?
I mean, it's the coolest sex I've ever seen.
Wow. Okay, I'm turning the corner on this pinata sex. Storkos. What the fuck?
Where do you think babies
The
come from?
Shockmaster.
Is that why you like tripping so much?
Yeah, that's it.
After pinatas
Hall of Famer, soon to be Hall of Famer, the Shockmaster.
baby pinata is brought
They
to
made
the
an
garden,
egg.
safely packed in a patterned egg.
Okay. They made an egg. Cool. Well, Bert, do you want to become a permanent resident after
Are you
watching that?
satiated by the worm sex?
Oh, they can't get off each other. Look at this. Wow. Oh, we're doing other stuff. Oh.
Yeah, that's just okay.
Oh, my goodness, folks.
Fertilizing the ground there, yeah.
Is this as intended? This is. Oh, boy. Okay. I wasn't worrying.
New egg has been delivered safely.
The People's Champ, Storkos? I can think of two different wrestlers that would call it gimmick infringement. Wow. All right. This game's fucking weird.
Yes, it is.
I think I am into this. Yes. Well, let's play some more shit.
It's such a good loop.
Yeah. I like this.
Every
Hang on.
time a new
Labels fixed. So
pinata
change your
hatches
label by
in
using the
your
label
garden,
designer.
Your label is fixed to it.
X. Wait.
So many layers.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Pull this away. X for the menu. Label designer. What is this song? This sounds a lot. Looks like a sound alike. Okay. Weird. Sure. Yeah, give me an achievement. I want more grass. Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh, this is satisfying. Does this just go forever? Do you think Peter Molyneux has played this?
Yes, I do. Yeah. And then immediately was like, I need to do this, but to a boy named Milo.
Yes.
After he spends 6 months tapping a cube.
Yeah.
You were doing very
Yeah, I probably
well.
tapped that cube 1,000 times.
Oh
probably
yeah,
more than that.
definitely.
Yeah.
I love the idea of that stupid thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 2 worms have romance. That is its requirement.
Okay, so it probably is going to pop here in a second.
Wait, the bird's a cuck?
Yeah. Oh, I don't watch.
Hey, whoever floats his boat, you know?
I can't rename this one? Okay.
Well, it's not part of your town yet. Give it a second.
Okay. Oh, I see. There has to be some pun you can do with cuck and cluck.
Yep. Cuck-a-doo-doo-doo. Yeah.
Cluck-a-doodle-doo. Yep.
Yeah.
Nailed in one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do it. Come on.
Get some color.
A baby pinata
Baby?
is ready to grow up.
Okay.
The baby goes into a
Give the cocoon some
where it grows
encouragement
to
with my
its adult
shovel. Jesus, I don't like that. I don't like that part.
Yeah, that's how you encourage children with shovels, Dan.
Oh, God, I'm definitely not having kids. I don't have that in me. Oh man, I just instantly want to just paint this whole fucking thing.
Yeah. No, yeah. Nothing's stopping you.
It's all right. Wait, what the fuck happened there? Is that the hat?
That's maybe ground where you did not shovel slap it.
Oh, okay. I can go back there. Grub, did you see anyone in chat confirm if Cena came out to a new song?
See here.
Now that
going
you've
back.
raised a baby worm, I feel like I can really trust you. Yes, a good choice.
The cursor will be
When
holding
you
the
get back
seed,
to the
plant it in
garden,
soil.
Your cursor will be holding the seed. You need to plant this type.
No, I don't see anyone talking about it yet.
Okay. So it says plant in the soil. Does that mean in the brown?
Probably, but it might work in the grass.
Okay.
Plant in the brown.
What, Sean? You see something funny in chat, Sean?
No, just thinking about your family lineage, Dan.
Lineage. Huh. All right, I planted it.
The
Cursor over the
next
plant.
time you
Notice
put
the water
cursor
meter.
over a plant, you'll notice
Okay.
the. Well done. You've planted your
It'll
seed.
turn yellowy
but
brown and
you'll
die.
need
If
to
your plant
water
starts
it
turning
to help
blue,
it
you're
grow.
giving too much water. It
Without
can also
water,
kill it.
the plant will turn
Like,
yellowy
hold your wheat
brown
for a wheat.
and
You can die from water.
If your plant starts
That's right.
turning blue, you're
That's
giving
right.
it
You
too
can
much
shoot die from water.
Yeah. So I do have
There's
a
a
water.
snake there checking things out.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Once again, the buttons in the top right of the screen can help you.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a long pour or a short pour. Let's give him a long one to start.
Yeah, I think you're.
Oh, that's the water meter there. Okay. Yeah. Get in there. Yep. Keep it going. Keep going. Wait, is it disappearing?
much,
the water?
too much.
Oh.
Too much,
I was
too
looking at
much,
the outer
too
one.
much.
I was looking at the outer one.
Most of
Okay.
the basics
I see.
now.
Gotta keep romance. I gotta get a master romancer award. Wow, I didn't expect that to be such a big part of this game. Okay. Now let's do some more whacking. Hang on.
Apparently, Cena said he won't have new music or gear,
Sparrowmint residents
He
now.
said that?
That's good work.
and then the crowd was too loud to hear the words of the song. So if there's something different there,
Or you can put the cursor on a sparrow.
Oh man. Okay.
man, this is so satisfying.
Yeah. And it's driving me nuts when there's like little parts there. I need to get back
Well,
to
just
the...
hit it with your shovel.
Yeah, I'm getting the whacker out.
Get the whacker.
Okay. Can I not? What was the whack button? Wait, can I not whack anymore?
What's today?
Contextual.
And wait, oh wait.
whacking.
X? Why can't I whack?
I think you're not
Go-
supposed to.
Oh.
Go. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Cena said we don't deserve new music or gear or
You
gimmick
attract
because
the
we just
moth
take from
drop.
him.
When
Hell
the
yeah.
sun goes down, the moth drop will look for a suitable garden.
Okay. I want to whack. Come on.
There's that patch there at the north side, way at the top. Try
It
whacking
won't
that.
let me. Oh, is this already whacked? Oh,
This is pre-whacked.
Oh,
Yeah.
now we're whacking. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Just hold down A once you start whacking and see if you can like go over
okay,
there.
okay, yeah.
There
yeah.
you go.
And that doesn't degrassify it, does it? No. And we're going over here.
Yeah, you want to buffer your wax.
Get that whack. Okay, that is not whackable.
Yeah, it looks like maybe you're not whacking that.
All right, that's a no whack zone. All right, I think the whole square has been whacked now.
Okay.
Okay, we're on a day-night cycle here. Okay. Now what's up? You are.
Yeah, what do you think about Intergalactic maybe being inspired by Elden Ring, as reported by video game sleuth Ben Hansen?
I guess I'd be up for that. I mean, Elden Ring's good.
Elden Ring's good, yeah.
Yeah.
And Naughty Dog's good at making games.
Yeah. When's that? Is that supposed to be next year?
I don't think they've said, but probably. It's
Yeah,
definitely not this year, so yeah.
No.
Okay. They let you just say cuck-a-doodle-doo.
This is back before they knew.
Jay Allard didn't know.
Jay Allard didn't know about cuck.
Are you sure about that one?
Yeah, it probably wasn't long after the Blazer when he found out.
From now on, you can see what time it is in the garden. Some gardeners use their cock to predict.
I need to look up a picture of him sitting crisscross applesauce in his Blazer. Maybe just make an image saying, "Let me tell you about cuck."
All right, so do I go to bed now? Am I a being? Am I a sentient being here?
What?
Like, or am I just?
Who
am I?
You're disembodied.
What do I do? Do I talk to you? Like, do I sleep? Do I need to sleep, or am I just a?
No, I don't think you need to
Keep
sleep.
an eye on the buttons in the
Okay.
top right.
I think you need to so there's some animals that have been like peeking around the edges. If you go and you gotta get the bird to fuck as well.
Oh, okay. I'll see if I can get the bird to fuck. Romance requirements: eat a worm. Man, I don't want to lose a worm and have a experiment house in the garden.
It's all the beautiful magic of life. It's fine.
All right.
But you had a spare worm. You made them fuck, and now they have an extra one.
Okay.
Jay Allard.
Perfect.
Okay. And now it needs to eat one. So do I need to select it? Oh, and then I can direct it towards a worm. Oh, this is fucked. Okay. They're gonna need to come out. How do I build something?
Wake up, John Cena! Time to die!
All right. Well, while you guys are sleeping. Oh, that's the mop drop. Good sound.
Yep, just everything about it really well thought out. I mean, they will make a new Viva Pinata someday, I think.
You think they would make a new Cameo or Viva Pinata first?
Viva Pinata.
I feel like the only people who have ever heard of Cameo are on the call right now.
No, that's a launch game. People played that.
Yeah, I guess that's something.
I guess I barely played it. And I was
about it anymore.
Yeah,
I put it that way.
That's not a good sign that I was reviewing games at the time, and I don't know if I ever played it.
I thought it was very okay. It was.
Yeah, it's fine.
The powers were kind of interesting, but I think the platforming didn't keep up.
Sure, yeah. Work on the moth after this. Have either of you played Star of Providence?
No, I heard you talking about
I saw
it.
you mention it. What's up with that one?
I might actually, because we got an hour 20 still. I might get a little further in this and then show you that, because I started it last night, and it strikes me as something, I think Grubb specifically, but maybe also Sean.
Star of Providence is a top-down action shooter with procedurally generated elements. Explore a large abandoned facility in search of incredible power, fighting dangerous foes, and gaining new weapons and upgrades as you progress.
All right.
Overwhelmingly positive. From 2017.
So in 2017, here's the thing though, it's Donkey publishing the Big Mode thing. They're putting it out now. It's confusing. It used to be called Monolith in 2017. And then they had to change the name to not be confused with Monolith, the now defunct developer. And Donkey is apparently publishing it now this year. Like, I think he did like a big update to it, or the developers did.
Right.
And I think he's putting it out on like Switch and stuff like that. But it's a dual stick shooter, roguelite, and each kind of level is like a Zelda dungeon, basically, and it ends with a boss
Okay.
fight. And it's
Interesting.
very satisfying, like the shooting type stuff. It's almost like that how Mini Shoot Adventures made me play early,
Right.
or made me feel early on. So
okay.
let me up. Well, I'll play some more of this, and then I want to show you guys what that looks like.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool. Oh, we got experience points. But yes, I was also confused by the like, what the fuck? It came out in 2017, but why am I hearing about it now? It's a
Interesting.
donkey thing, yeah. All right, I'm gonna make this Jay Allard eat John Cena.
Okay.
Naturally.
No, Tanya.
Bye, Tanya.
Wait, no, maybe
Maybe the bird's gonna
go. Wait. Oh, that was
gonna.
Cock-a-doodle do.
No, you just.
Who the
Cedos.
fuck are you?
Oh.
Let me introduce Cedos. He's
Donut. Ooh, these. Oh, that's a good name.
Yeah.
Ah, that's good, yeah.
Maybe the pinata textures are good here.
Oh, they're not bad by any means. I think they're good.
Yeah.
They're just not. You know, they could be even better.
It just drove me nuts going from PS2, where we're starting to see all these 60 frames a second games, and then like everything was 30. It seemed.
Yeah, it was a real bummer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because a lot of things need to be 60 on PS2 because it worked off of interlaced video in a very specific way. That's why I saw a lot of that in that generation.
The pinata
We got a
food
hunt.
chain means
Food
that
chain.
sometimes
The bigger cute and paper pinatas feel in the smaller ones. Stop a hunter by dousing it with water, whacking it with your shovel, or keeping it away from its dinner by building a good strong fence. Okay. I got like a flashing light that buzzes, and if the dogs start aggressively humping a toy in a weird way, I point it at him. And so like Gizmo will just like have it in his mouth while he humps it, and I'll start flashing the light at him. He'll just go bat, and it'll drop out and he'll like back away.
Have you looked at the light yourself?
No, I wouldn't do that to myself. No.
Wait, you've trained your dogs to be sexually repressed?
Yeah, you got it.
It's just, you don't want to see them just go into town. They're deviants.
Yeah. Degenerate little fuckers, literally.
Oh, man, I got candy.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, here. You want this? Worm 3. Okay. Worm 3 is going to be...
Okay. New Tanya. Dakota.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. There you go. Got some candy for you.
Some candies for Mikey's.
Who's this?
The bird eat it.
Oh, cock-a-doodle doo stole.
The cock-a-doodle doo just cut the worm.
All right, sure.
Mouth cucking.
Hello, I'm Cedos. Take a seed. And don't hit me with your spade.
Well,
well,
if you insist.
Kind of want to now.
Oh. Ouch! When you hit me, seeds fall out
Oh,
of my
you don't
bag.
say.
My mask breaks. I have to stay away from the garden until I've fixed it. If you take my seeds by hitting me, I'm going to get some angry weed seeds and throw them in your garden.
Oh.
You'll soon find out
Okay,
why you
all
should
right.
treat the seeds
Yeah, all right,
and
yeah, a
with
little risk reward there, a little punishment with the sugar.
Fair enough. Not going to smash that. I'll put away my thing. Pick up a seed, and let's plant it. What did I plant over here and then totally forget to water ever? Even there anymore? No.
Well, you did like overwater something.
I don't think I did. I think
you did.
I did?
It turned blue and started to shrivel.
Oh. But John Cena and Tolkoto are becoming friends.
Of course.
Oh.
Inevitably.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. What if they fuck?
Oh, no. They can't. Wait, yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Let's just see if they can.
Okay.
Two worms can fuck. Why not?
You've leveled
got a tunnel.
up. You filled the petals around the clock, which
Around the what?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah. Village, okay.
You got petals around
is this
that. You gotta
happening?
go see a doctor.
Oh. His time is now.
This mating dance.
His time is now. Oh, my.
Yes.
All right.
Running to the apron here, yeah.
Hold up the towel.
Yeah.
Hustle, loyalty, respect, consent. Make that shirt.
Yeah, we all knew we'd end up here eventually.
Yeah.
John Cena and Tokoto making love as worms.
Where did Tokoto go?
It's probably in there giving birth to an egg.
Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, does it not do the full dance every time?
Yeah, maybe. I think it may be only the first time.
Are these
Hold on,
birds?
wait, hang on. Hang on, wait till it goes in a tunnel.
They grew a turnip.
Maybe.
There is.
Oh, nope, there you go. They're
Mouse
romancing.
mallow.
Oh, okay.
Aw.
Good
Mouse
news.
mallow. Smell the
You've
turnip.
attracted a
I haven't seen the turnip. Oh, is that what I grew? Okay. I didn't even water that. All right. So the mouse mallow wanted that. Who the fuck is that snake?
Turnips are a sturdy crop, right? They can kind of just grow no matter what.
Here's a dumb question. Are turnips for eating? Because I've never once heard of a turnip being an ingredient in anything. And I've never seen anyone order a turnip at a restaurant. What are they for? Are turnip food?
Okay, hold. If it wasn't for eating, what would you use it for, Dan?
Are
Sure, there's
turnip
crops that grow that aren't for
food?
eating. Like I've seen them in like Mario 2 forever, but I realize I've never once heard of them being involved in food.
You know what? I've never been like reading and it's like an ingredient list for like Home Chef, and it's like now grab the turnips.
You get some grated turnips and sprinkle it on your
But
pasta.
it is a root vegetable. It is food. But you're right. I've just never been personally confronted with it.
Right.
I'm wondering if it goes by another name when we normally eat it.
The only thing I know is like they make fun of it on The Simpsons in the Lemon Tree episode where the guy's like, oh, a nice cool glass of turnip juice, and the joke was like, oh, nobody would ever think to drink turnip juice.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm losing it at Grub leaning into this. Like, what do you mean a different name? It's a turnip, dude.
What, is it like radishes or something?
Yes.
Okay,
I've never heard of radishes being food.
No, that's a different thing.
Okay, that's what I'm like looking at. I'm like, that is maybe it goes by a different name in the States, you know? Nice. Turnips, the PAL region name.
Yeah, it's the 50 hertz variant. Yeah.
Hell region turnips is fucked up. Oh, wow.
I'm like, okay. What food would typically have turnips in it?
What turnips? What are they good for? Type that in.
Okay. It says war, apparently. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. Okay. Top 8 turnip recipes from tasteofhome.com. Mashed peppery turnips. Never had it. Rosemary root vegetables. They just kind of threw it in there with like sweet potatoes and Brussels sprouts. That looks good.
I make both of those things.
Yeah, but I've never had turnips in there. You know what?
Huh.
I'm gonna get some turnips.
Can you just buy them at the grocery store?
I'm assuming you must be able to, but Dan, I've never noticed them.
Right? Have you ever seen a turnip in real life?
I'm gonna assume
recognize you were looking
I
at
almost
one.
certainly have.
But have you recognized you're looking at one?
I've never noticed that I was looking at a turnip.
Me too. See, it's not that. Yep. See, if I said that, people would be like, "Oh, that's a crazy thing." But Jeff, you're a normal guy. We don't look at turnips and think about them.
I might not be normal either.
Crazy. Oh, Christ.
As soon as
Ooh, this root stew looks good. All right.
If I can find them, I don't know if they have them in Minnesota, but if I find some turnips, I wouldn't be against trying.
Might be out of season.
Oh God! Don't make me call my dad.
I've never cooked with turnips, everybody. I'm sorry. I apologize. I will go to the store this weekend and I will get some turnips.
All right.
Someone says poor Sean has to deal with the children after the GB Kids blog.
Okay, so do I hit this with like hammer or the thing now?
I like not looking at chat for a bit and then saying some shit and then going back and just getting a little flash of how people are feeling about me in any particular moment.
Yeah, you're just talking, and now the corner of your eye, you see it
I
scrolling
just
by.
scroll really fast.
What are
Yeah.
those dudes talking about, huh?
I said I assume I've seen them, and
I assume I have too.
Yes, and I'm sure most people do recognize them. I would never. I'm just saying, me personally, have never noticed. Oh, there it is, a turnip.
You don't
I've
think
never
it's
had that
her.
thought.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know her. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know her. Yeah.
Thanks for calling.
And that's,
Come
you know,
back soon.
a lot of stuff
Discounts for
in the
regular
produce
customers.
aisle. Dan, you were having this conversation the other day. There was like something where it's like, who's seen this? And I'm like, I don't know if I've seen that either. I can't remember what it was. I
Right.
wish I could remember what it was.
I'm just saying the things everyone else is too cowardly to say.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think mostly I go to the path of when I was a kid, my mom made me dinner. Then when I started making myself dinner, I'm like, well, I like garbage.
Yeah.
And I could buy the garbage with my money now. And it's like I'm like, I know these things exist, but I don't know. I don't have the desire to go get them and make a meal with them, especially turnips, because that's not something I grew up with.
Exactly. Yeah. We're not so different, you and I.
Yeah. Midwest crazy guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I made another one of those gimmicks. Okay. I think I have a sense of kind of the tone of this now, a better sense than before. And I think I do want to show you fellas Star of Providence.
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, here's the question. Does everything break when I stop streaming? I assume, Jan, you're not there, right? I'm going to start
How are you
clicking
streaming
stuff to Discord.
Can you change the... Okay, so I see you have a capture window. Can you
Mhm.
just change that to the game?
Yeah, could you feed the game into the same capture?
It's switching to a different gimmick. I think I can do it.
Okay. Yeah, let's see.
Okay, it switched my HDMI switcher automatically.
Okay, chat. My thing with Severance is just it's pretty it's like a pretty well trodden territory. It's just
keep digging,
Yeah.
I like this.
Yeah.
For the record, I like Severance.
No, yeah, I'm this is definitely I'm like, yeah, it's just a really long Twilight Zone episode. These are very well worn ground of let's explore how our relationship to work and stuff like that. It definitely does a good job of exploring its themes. I'm just not blown away by it. You know what? I think the problem is people built it up too much. I just think that's what it was.
That's a big problem with a lot of media.
Yeah.
Period. And someone tells you it's the greatest thing ever, and then the high bar.
Yeah, exactly. It's really rough.
Are you seeing and hearing?
Yes.
We are, and they are. Looks like we're good.
Oh yeah, look at that. All right. All right, I'm just gonna go in here now. I've only done 2 runs of this, so I'm probably gonna be learning as I play here. But I think I can explain some basics here. I think this will speak to you folks. Okay, so this seems to be the start of a run. You can talk to these. Can I not? Why do you think I want to use a mouse? There we go. I don't want to set up my printer again. I've done that every time I turn this computer on. Yep, great. Okay, got to pull out a different.
All right, good start.
Where are we? Oh, got to pull out a different keyboard. Hang on.
All right, people are telling me to watch Slow Horses because it's an English dad show. I'm down. If people like Severance, I'm going to recommend a show, Counterpart. It's an old J.K. Simmons show on Showtime about two worlds that split from one back in the 80s. It's really, really good. Everyone should watch that.
Dan, since Jan's not around, can you turn down the game audio within the game?
There you go.
It is sliding. Okay. I was getting into my TV's fucking Secret Service menu, the Trinitron, and doing all that stuff. That's crazy, messing with the warping of stuff and rotations
No, you
and
do
all
have
that.
to be careful with that on CRT though, because you can't actually damage the tube or something by pushing things too far.
Yeah, I was a little afraid and I stopped.
Yeah.
But, and it sounds like I can't really fix the banding with that anyway. So, okay, so I'm a little ship guy. You can do a fun little dash thing. It feels really good immediately.
More of these games should just be like, you're a ship.
Yeah,
go play a
you're a
Zelda
ship.
thing, but you're a ship.
Yeah, it's mini shoot adventures.
I noticed you didn't talk to the radish. Any particular reason for that?
Was that a
because it wasn't a turnip.
We'll talk to him next time.
Okay.
Okay, so my understanding, again, I've just done 2 runs here, is the green 10 by the heart is my max health right now. The yellow 10 is my current health. As I kill things, I'm going to get more of a multiplier that gives me this like scrap that I can use to buy shit. Also, you can just, I'll show you more as I get further here, but like I think I have bombs that can blow this up. But you see in the top right, that's just a Zelda dungeon style. I haven't quite figured out if my dash lets me go through.
Sure, if you have iframes.
Yeah, but
man, I think dashes should have iframes. I think personally. I think
well, there's definitely upgrades I've gotten where it makes my dash into a teleport. Oh shit,
that's sweet.
Yeah, it's like upgrading and stuff that I've gotten a lot of cool stuff, but I have not played enough of this to get the loop yet.
These are per run specific upgrades.
Yes, but I am like unlocking like the 2 times I finished runs. It's like you've unlocked this, you've unlocked this. So it's like I think it's the thing where it's like these things can show up now.
And now, so now you can have encounter new upgrades on a new run, Dead Cells style.
Yes. So like here, this is a firebomb. It damages all enemies. And so you can see the 2 bombs underneath. The infinity is where my ammo would be, but I just have the base gun that has infinite ammo, as you can see.
Okay. So
that will add a bomb there. So you can see the next bomb up will be that firebomb I have, which is for damaging enemies.
And I'm receiving word that we need to turn down EMR for the people.
Yeah.
Then we just turned up on our end for us.
There we go.
It's right around there.
Okay. And also,
yeah, I had that down to 32% and it was very loud.
Oh,
okay.
oh, wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
there we go.
I think this is an upgrade room. Okay, so do I want to gain extra rewards when replacing weapons? Increase maximum hit points by 1/3, protect from double damage. That's probably good. Teleport when dashing.
Ooh.
Show us the teleport when dashing.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Yeah, cool.
Now check this out too. You hit LB and you can just like pick any room you've been to and immediately warp to it.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So did I go to the left there? Let's check that out.
Yeah, I'm downloading this on Steam Deck as soon as we're done.
Yes, I saw the chat saying this is excellent on Steam Deck, which I
Star
assume
of
it
Providence,
is.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
Originally Monolith, but now Star of Providence. So your bombs are also for like clearing out projectiles.
And each room is like this size. That's cool.
Okay. Yeah, you know, I think there was definitely some skepticism early on when Dunkey said he was starting to publish her, but considering it's Animal Well, and you know, I'm not saying this is the biggest hit in the world yet or anything, but like just playing it, it's obviously a quality game.
Yeah.
It seems like his eye for stuff has been good. You know?
Oh yeah, I never doubted that. Yeah.
Okay, so this is a hack thing, so I think I have to do a little hacking mini game to open this thing. Survive. Okay, so I can just move around this grid. Oh, I see it. So just don't be in the things. Okay.
That was cool.
And then this is... Oh, this will be a good weapon upgrade. Okay, so the weapons will have... Okay, so the base weapon here is a laser. The base weapon here is a Vulcan. You can kind of see what the shot's going to look like.
Okay.
And then each weapon can have keywords, which keywords can apply to any different type of weapon. So like freeze will cause that to slow enemies on hit. Ricochet bounces off walls, and then you get blessings here. So plus 10 damage, plus 20% ammo. Or I go here, stronger, fire slower, fires in short bursts. So I already know I want the laser. So I'm going to get this. Now, that is a limited ammo thing. You see I have 126 there?
Oh, okay.
And so as you're going, you're upgrading your max ammo and stuff like that. But let's just see what this looks like. Oh, yeah. Oh, the ricochet on this.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
And each blast is just 1 unit of ammo. Okay.
That's a good laser.
Yeah.
And then when you cash in, like if I switch to another good weapon right now, it would, you get some scrap or you get something back. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I can see the boss is right there. So I do like to kind of clear these out and get as strong as I can. I think the firebomb I have should open up that bomb door. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is a Nimbus, I believe. And I have to, like, if it's got those symbols around it, I have to destroy it. See, it says the Nimbus has been broken. That basically like unlocks the boss door.
Oh, okay.
So do I want to recover 1 health or recover 25% ammo? You know, I have 9 out of 10 health, so let's get the ammo. So keep this laser longer. Oh, yeah, because this has freeze, too. Okay, cool.
Do any of you do anything for St. Patrick's Day? I usually make boxty, which is like pan-fried potato cakes, Irish potato cakes, basically. And that's some good peasant food right there. That's that good stuff. It's all oily and delicious and crispy. But I don't know. We'll see if we do that this year. Other than that, we don't really do much.
I commit to the tradition of my people. I get Shamrock Shakes to go with dinner.
Yep, I just say I get Shamrock McFlurries for like 3 weeks leading up to it, and that's about it. If I was in my 20s, I'd be getting blindingly drunk tonight, but I'm just going to watch Raw and play games on Steam Deck. So I could swap out my laser right now for one of these. Wraps through boundaries, this charge shot, or the Vulcan fires in threes. I like this laser. This is a good laser.
Laser is good.
And like these here, if you have bombs, boom, that'll knock those down. What's this? Firebomb. Okay. And then instead of backtracking, I can just warp wherever I want to. Jan!
Hey, found Jan.
What's up, Jan?
Jan, get out of here! Oh wait, we're not supposed to yell at Jan. It was anyone else.
Jan's good. Yell at everyone else.
Okay. Sorry, my bad.
What's up, Jan?
I can't. I'll tell y'all after.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, did you see Mike fuck John Cena?
What?
Mike and John Cena had sex.
Yeah.
And then,
in a hamster tube.
And then Mike laid an egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what's going on in Belgium right now?
Yeah,
that's correct. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, we got spoiled.
Oh.
Yeah, Mike said he was going to Orlando, but yeah.
But really, yeah.
Oh.
Boss fight.
Is this Viva Pinata?
This is Viva Pinata.
Okay.
I sometimes forget that I have the dash, which I should not forget that because it's very helpful.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus
Jan.
Christ.
Yeah.
Do you know what turnip is?
Turn up?
No, turnip.
Turnip. Yes.
Turnip. Yes.
Damage or health?
Do you like if you go to the grocery store and you put it in a police lineup, you would be able to pick out the turnip?
Yeah. I mean,
Have you ever bought a turnip?
I've never bought a turnip because I don't like them.
Okay.
Yeah. But you are aware of what they are and that they exist and they're real.
I know they exist.
We
They're not
knew
just
they were
in Mario
real.
2.
I'm
not so sure that's the truth, Dan.
I just don't know what they do or where you get them.
They look like radishes.
It's all Mario 2 shit, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I've seen 10,000 turnips and radishes in Mario 2. 0 in real life.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
Like Mario 2 last night.
Some people in chat wondering, this is Star of Providence, the new game from Donkey's Big Mode. It came out in 2017 as Monolith. They have like spruced it up and they're re-releasing it right now for like Switch and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. Do we know if it was like a publishing deal lapsed or something and they picked it up, or
I don't know the specifics on all that. I wish I understood it better. But yeah, basically, it seems like no one was really talking about this outside of Donkey back when it came out, and it seems like he really wanted to just like
I see.
Get it out there.
Gotcha.
Yeah, respectable. Yeah, so this is the second. Oh, good. I actually went right to the boss. Okay, no, I need to break the Nimbus first.
Break the Nimbus.
Okay. I only have 3. Notice the whole HUD starts changing colors when you're down health.
Are those doors blowing up because you... Okay, I see they're not blowing up. They're opening because you beat all the enemies.
Kill all the enemies, yeah.
Cool.
Okay, do I want Fireball, knock back enemies when fired, shoots and bursts.
Fireball boil.
That's right. Shotgun style Fireball or revolver that splits on impact. I'm gonna try the Fireball. Old gun salvaged. Oh, so I got health for the trading in my old gun.
That's
okay, cool.
good.
These guys kind of open up, and that's when you can hurt them. Oh, okay, so this is like a fire shotgun now. So, yeah, that's good.
Cool shotgun blast.
Yeah, it all feels really good. I just love a good dual stick shooter.
Yeah, me too. That's definitely a genre that I'm glad it's. It seems like it's having a moment.
You're a fellow Geometry Wars appreciator. So.
Oh, I love Geometry Wars. Yeah.
Man.
That's
Geometry
a video
Wars is an
game.
all-timer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I actually don't know what I would prefer between Geometry Wars and Pac-Man Championship Edition DX.
I would go, I love both, but I would go Geometry Wars.
Yeah, I'm like,
I would go Pac-Man.
I probably would go Geometry Wars, but boy, I played so much Pac-Man, and that 5-minute championship mode is kind of
Yes.
like perfect gaming.
Yeah,
Can
dude.
I? Okay, I can't contain myself. I'm gonna mute my mic for the people at home because I need to tell y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you can react. Just don't repeat what I'm gonna say.
Sure thing.
This is Secret Jan stuff. Yeah.
I
We
can
hear
hear
you.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh.
Sick.
I mean, why would you even want to be in Trump's cabinet, though?
Hey, I said don't say anything.
You hear how much the pay is? The pay is incredible.
Okay, all right, you're right. Anything for money.
Oh my god. Please send all your emails to.
Wow. Okay, I guess I'm not reacting beyond that.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Wow.
I'm not leaving.
I didn't even know he was hiring. That's great. I'm muted, right?
No.
Yeah, about that.
No. Oh, no.
Shit. Okay. I think my dentist hates me.
Yeah. That
'cause,
sounds right to me.
He did all the surgery stuff and he put in some new crowns. And I've gone in 6 times to get the bite adjusted since then. And I'm going in again tomorrow because all my teeth hurt real bad. And if anything cold touches them, it. Whoa. I'm hearing myself.
Caller,
can
please
hear
turn
ourselves
down your
through you, Nick.
radio. Thank you.
SS? Okay, there we go. Yeah, so it hurts real bad, so I got to go in again. Like the last time I went in, which was like 2 days ago, or Friday, he was like, another adjustment, huh? It's like, yeah.
So these 6 adjustments are you being like, I am not pleased with the way my teeth feel. You need to do more.
It's just being like my teeth aren't closing correctly, and it's starting to cause me pain or discomfort. Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Man, I definitely have just been like, well, my bite's different now. I'm gonna live with this for the next several years. Like you're right, Dan. You are clearly right. But I think they're used to most people just being like, it's whatever. I don't want to go back into the dentist.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going back until it feels right.
Yeah, definitely. No, you are right to do that.
If it was just a little off, I'd be okay. But it's like I had like a swig of cold water last night, and there's like
You
intense
paid
pain.
money to have your teeth be better. Of course, go get your
I
money's
paid
worth.
5 figures to have my teeth be
Yes.
better. Yes,
Christ.
I don't want them to hurt. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's the dentist's job. Too bad for them. Right.
Yeah. Okay. He's a nice guy, but I think he wants me to be fucking done.
Yeah.
Okay, so blow that up. Oh, are they bad?
They
This
are
is fish.
I mean, I wouldn't
why am I
touch
just
them.
killing
Those are fish.
nice fish? I didn't want to kill them.
Well, you don't know if they were nice.
They meant me no harm. Wait, am I dying?
What's going on?
Why is- oh, I think my shit's just shaking because I'm
Right.
dead. Oh, those are bombs. Okay, well, I did buy a thing that was a revival, so there goes that.
All right.
These filing cabinets?
They look exactly like filing cabinets.
Yeah, let's go for the boss. This is not going to go well.
What's the furthest you've been on your 2 runs?
I think the third, level. This is the second one. Yeah.
Is it like a FTL where it's like a bunch of nodes, or is it more like a Spelunky where it's like 4 worlds?
Like 4 worlds, you're going down like a level, and then it's just like
Okay.
another dungeon there. You know, holy shit, this weapon will kick the shit out of the boss.
Yeah, that was. You did work.
I want to keep getting the damage increase.
Yeah, you don't need to survive if everything just dies as soon as you enter a room.
Yeah. By holding your jaw slightly ajar for an hour? Does that help? Wait. Just shoot. Advice? What is this?
Let me read this thread.
Lights
like a
being off
joke.
even a bit sucks ass. Exactly. Try holding your jaw slightly ajar for an hour.
Oh, he's saying like
They're
that's an
saying
example.
that sucks.
Yeah.
'Cause if your jaw doesn't close.
He's saying that's a way to make it feel like you feel.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
see. Okay. I see.
It's kind of red, so it's a radish.
I'm going to ask the grocery store manager next time I go if they have radishes.
Radishes?
Wait. My whole family was grocery store managers.
Yeah, Dan.
But like, wait, I thought we were just like turnips, like radishes. I've seen, I've had, my parents would get regularly. I've gotten them a couple times.
Yeah.
But turnips, no.
It's like same thing, but bigger and like white and purple instead of red.
And worth a lot of money on the stock market. It's Animal Crossing's joke, not mine.
That's right. Yeah, you're right. I know my Rodecaster can just do Bluetooth. I wonder if I can just call my dad and have him directly in here and talk to him about radishes.
Yeah.
How do you connect to Rodecaster? I've got a Bluetooth fader here.
Bluetooth, that's cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
This would be a good way to try it. Hang on.
Phones used to have these things called headphone jacks. You could just plug them in.
Yeah.
Discoverable as Rodecaster Duo. Okay. This just works. This would be a great commercial for that.
I just use Google Voice on my computer to call people when I want to like bring people into a
Same.
voicemail dump truck or something. That works.
I think I
well.
can just, but we're talking about people that know technology and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
my dad's got a phone.
That Google.com. It's very hard.
Okay.
Yeah, they just call him from. He answers on his phone. That's all good.
All right, I think I can do this. Let me try this. He is quite likely napping.
FC Druid says new segment. Better call Paul.
Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see if this works. If not, I'll just hold it up. But I think you guys might be able to hear him and talk to him.
I hear him.
We hear
It's
that.
ringing. Now will he be able to hear us?
That's what we're gonna find out.
I don't think so.
Going through my phone.
I doubt it. Just send our bus into there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the output thing.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, don't.
I'm
You won't be
sorry,
able to hear
you
us.
can't leave a message.
Okay. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Now I gotta text him because he's gonna wonder if everything's all right. No need to call back, period. Just wondering if you have ever bought or eaten a radish.
Turnip!
Or turnip. Why did your eyes get really big?
Because when you like did something on the phone, it like had like a burst of feedback that was very crackly and weird.
I assume it was the interface like reconfiguring after you disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I'll report back.
He's napping. He's 40. That's messed up.
He takes a lot of naps.
Yeah.
All right. What do you guys do for tooth pain?
I try not to have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Prevent it in the first place.
Yeah.
I know it's not a good answer, but that's the solution.
What if you spend your entire life fucking them up as much as possible?
Is something happening on your phone like when that happens? I can't tell.
Did you
But
disconnect
I'm just
your
gonna
phone?
remove it from the Bluetooth list.
Yes,
yeah,
that's a
it's
good
probably
idea.
good idea.
Okay,
Good call.
Bluetooth is not on anymore. Okay. Jeez.
Yeah, Dan is a voice to texter, but he's good at it, so I don't begrudge him.
Oh, I use it almost exclusively. Yeah.
I think we talked. You're not a swipe guy when you actually write text, right?
I swipe.
You do swipe. Okay.
Is that normal?
I think it's pretty normal, but like Jan is a tapper. He doesn't
Oh,
swipe.
okay. No, I
Yeah,
swipe.
no, swipe is like, I guess you say the power user way to do it.
Oh, okay.
Because
I
you have
still
to
find
like
it not
kind of
great.
learn how to do it, but yeah.
But I also find it not great. It fucks stuff up all the time.
Yeah, I guess I don't use it on iOS, so I don't know what it's like on there. But
Oh, it's so much worse.
yeah,
Google's keyboard is a lot better.
yeah.
Pattern bomb, no.
All right, I'll do. It's normal for Android users, says Michael R. O'Leary, and I would believe that.
Yeah, Gboard is just very good.
Oh yeah, I think I've used Gboard forever. The iPhone 14. I'm wondering if it's gonna be an upgrade year for me.
Man, most people in chat tap.
Really?
So
That checks out.
two people do the voice to text, 9 people swipe, and 35 tap.
Yeah, that sounds right.
37 tap. 3 people
Okay.
talk.
Contains could be anything. A mystery box.
Is there
Oh,
like-
you need ammo. Oh, you need like. Oh, weird. You have to like deposit ammo.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Huh. Sean, your iPhone, right?
Well, this is where Jeff Grubb learns.
You go back?
I will
You went
be,
back?
I will be soon. I
You're
went back.
You bounced it back. What are you getting this time?
I actually Woot had a really good deal on 15s.
Okay. What'd you use last time?
It was a 15 Pro that I had on a payment plan.
Okay.
But it was, like in the long run, it was cheaper to, just return that after only a couple of months and then like switch back to an Android phone.
Yeah.
But man, Google is cheeks right now. As a company.
Yeah, it's not. I don't blame anyone.
Yeah.
It turns out there's no good phones anymore.
Well, that's the thing. Like, at least with Apple, you're like buying a phone, and they're not explicitly trying to sell you Gemini left and right. And
Right.
So, yeah.
And
Plus,
I think they're backing away from Apple Intelligence, right?
Yeah, I saw that story, and that kind of solidified to me of like, look, big corporation is big corporation, but maybe I'll just use the one that doesn't slam the stuff in my face over and over.
Yeah, I think because of that, I have been thinking about I used to root my phones and put on like Android open source project forks and stuff. CyanogenMod. Yes, exactly. I might go back to that life a little bit.
Yeah, I just want a more powerful phone because I do actually do a little bit of gaming on my phone.
I mean, also your video camera's going to be good now. Like
the video that I took with the 15 Pro was really, really good, and the 15 is basically the same, just without the telephoto. But yeah, like if you want a powerful phone, you basically have to get either a Galaxy or an iPhone.
Yep.
And Galaxy phones have like no rooting at all whatsoever, so I can't like strip all that stuff out. Kind of just gotta deal with them. And they're partnered with Google, so you gotta just kind of deal with all that stuff that I want to get away from. So, yeah.
What's rooting?
It just gives you root access to the operating system, so you can do whatever you want. It's jailbreaking.
That sounds illegal. That sounds like a violation to me.
So, okay, I'm not saying you need to know like what they do, but you know how on a PC you can install Windows or you install Linux and like all this.
That also sounds
Linux
crazy to me, but yes, I'm aware that that's
just you're aware of that's a fact. By default, you can't do that on Android phones, but if you root it, so jailbreak it, you can do that. You install like different variants of different operating systems like that. Yeah.
Okay.
And so that way, yeah, we install like community-made stuff that just strips out all that crap.
Free honey. Oh, money.
What the fuck? Yeah, my knowledge of Linux is purely just from Steam Deck.
Yeah,
and every time I've gone into that desktop mode, it's like, whoa, it's like a whole different operating system.
Yeah.
That's just what it is.
That is what's cool about Steam Deck, though, is that's getting people to like learn about that stuff more. You don't have to know the deep, intricate details. You're just kind of aware that this other thing exists. It's kind of.
Tell you what fucked me up for a long time though with that is because it turns out I use the Steam Deck for emulating a lot, and I install a program called Dolphin. And it turns out Dolphin's also the name of the file explorer on there, so I was really confused a lot when I was doing that.
Saying, what the fuck?
Yeah, I never streamed a lot to the Steam Deck, but because of recent events, I set up Sunshine and Moonlight, and damn, you up the bitrate on that, and it kind of just looks like native. It's really cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the streaming stuff. I did a lot of Indiana Jones that way. Yeah.
Yeah, the native Steam streaming is nice and easy, so for most people it'll probably be good enough. But
did you Sunshine or did you look at Apollo, which is like just the more optimized version for Steam Deck?
I meant to ask you about that. When you were trying that with Monster Hunter, were you trying to do the game specifically, or were you doing the desktop?
I tried a bunch of different things.
Okay, you did. Okay, just make sure. Just Sunshine to Moonlight. It just very straightforward. It works really well. Moonlight's in the App Store on there.
Yeah, it's right there.
Updates.
Yep. Yeah, I'm using Apollo now, and that did fix it for Monster Hunter for me.
John, do you know if we can say what you're streaming tomorrow after the podcast? I don't know if sometimes like embargoes, it's like
you forget about how much we can say. Like we can say we have the game, I just haven't yet because I don't want to say anything extra.
yeah. It's like sometimes it's like you can say you're playing it, but you can't say when the embargo is.
Sean will be streaming a new game tomorrow, everybody.
Yes.
I also wanted to ask you about that because there's other stuff on the calendar already. Is that
that is wait, for tomorrow after the Bombcast?
Yeah, GameSpot typically has that, although they've only done it once.
No, but you've got it. Trust me.
Okay.
The GameSpot's doing a lot of GDC stuff this week, so
that's right. Yeah,
I wanted to get someone to stream that tomorrow.
Okay.
Cool.
That's right. Days Sean too.
It's time. What the fuck? I've not done this boss before. This is actually the furthest I've been. Fish! It's just fish!
Fish!
The poll, do you know what the fuck they're talking about? 25 said yes, 16 said no.
It's not going to be a big surprise.
No, it's not.
And we can probably say it. I'm sure,
Yeah.
I'm sure others have
Yeah.
announced it.
Yes.
Fight that fish.
I'm trying.
Oh no.
Almost dead. It's almost dead. Don't jump. Don't jump at me. Oh, ooh, you're dead.
Oh, he jumped into your laser.
Jeez, holy shit. I should probably get health now. Yeah.
Man, I just want to find my Steam Deck right now so I could just get this going.
This game rules.
Yeah. Feels very good to play.
Yeah. I know Grub knows this. I'm usually not a huge fan of roguelikes, but that's because I feel like a lot of developers try to put it into like a home console genre that tends to be longer gameplay sessions and everything. I just don't like that fit, but I like it when it's more arcadey. Like Balatro being like video poker, I thought that was a good fit, and this being like an arcade shooter, I think it's a really good fit. So it lends itself more to being run-based, because run-based, as we call it now, is basically just the arcade experience, you know? You just pop a quarter
Go until you
in,
die.
You go until you die, and then you start over again with the knowledge you've learned. And I think that's more natural for a roguelike.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great way to put it. Like, it's just arcade-based, you know? If I put in a quarter, I'm going to play until I die.
Yeah.
It's definitely the evolution of that. We lost arcade-style games there for a while because they're like, well, we can't make this work for home, and that's where people buy games now. And it's like, well, let's just think about it for a little bit. And then, that's what we got, roguelite, and it makes a ton of sense.
So funny when like a bunch of arcade classics were coming out on like XBLA, and it really kind of laid bare what they were, because like Simpsons Arcade and stuff would come out and be like, oh hell yeah, I played the shit out of this game, and it's like play it and it's like, oh, okay, well I got Infinite Continues now, and I guess it's just
not
this,
bad,
you know. I still have a lot of nostalgia for that game, but it's not like this incredible to go back to.
It's like
thing.
worth like when you see it in arcade. I got the machine right over there. I'm like, when friends come over, we'll play it, and that's fun.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's most beat 'em ups. As much as I generally like the genre, like a lot of those are, you play them once because you have the nostalgia, but once the tension of oh, I only have so many quarters is gone, then some of the magic is gone too.
But then you know what makes it work is the roguelite mode in Streets of Rage 4. Like,
There you
I never tried that.
It's awesome.
So Grub, you were doing Death Stranding on Wednesday, right?
Yes. Right.
Are you? Has it opened up for you yet?
Not quite, but I'm going to spend some time on it tonight, I think.
The chat can back me up. Is it Act 3 or Chapter 3 where it's just like, that's when I feel like it actually really opens up and you're just doing a bunch of cool delivery stuff? What?
Sorry, I just hate that so much. Oh, you only have to watch 200 episodes of this anime before it gets
Oh,
good.
I know. I hate that shit too, but it was
Death
worth
Stranding
it.
start is a bit slow, for sure, yeah.
I remember when it first came out, I played 7 hours of it, and then I gave up on it. And it wasn't until I went back, like, okay, you do have to keep going. New hat? What?
Hell yeah, Malibu Stacy.
You weren't alive when that episode came out. We were having the conversation with my dad once because like he got a haircut a couple years ago, and it was like some girl in her 20s. She was wearing a Rolling Stones shirt, and he always gets so mad when young people talk about bands that he likes. But he also gets mad if they don't appreciate the bands that he likes.
Right.
He's
He's never happy. Weird.
Well, yeah, because he's like, oh yeah, so if they weren't alive, they don't know. They just thought it was a cool logo. They don't even know what the Rolling Stones are. They heard it on some High School Musical thing or Guitar Hero or something. I said, well, Dad, they couldn't have been around. So like, what is the proper way for a young person to be into? He's like, well, there's not. He's like, okay, great, all right. If you're under like 40, you just can't like Led Zeppelin.
You can't like music because the other stuff's not music.
Yes.
Also, I had to fact check, and you're right. 1 year before I was born.
Oh,
Yep,
wow.
there we go.
Stacy's new hat.
Yep. Checks out. Ooh, I don't like the look of that thing.
Oh man, those things are coming for you.
Yeah, I didn't really think as much about the just like one room element of all these, but it is cool that each one's just like a little mini battle.
Yeah, just a little battle arena. Yeah.
So I turn this and it shoots the gimmicks. Okay. Okay. Oh. What else we got going on this week? We got dump truck. Next week is going to be Smojo.
Yeah.
On the dump truck.
Okay. Friday,
either Wednesday or Thursday.
Friday, we decided we would do Thug Pro for UPF.
All right, send me what I need. I will do that.
Yes, it's super easy to install.
Okay,
So I'll
yes,
you
send me whatever.
Two
yeah.
links and you're good. Yep.
Perfect. Great. Oh, and then Friday, a friend of mine, Mike Drucker, is going to be joining us for Bombcast for Vengeance.
Oh, that's going to be fun, yeah.
He has a book coming out that you should pre-order called Good Game, No Rematch. It's about just like, it's not like just like a history thing about games or anything. It's about how like his stories from his life that are revolving around games that I'm not kidding. I've been reading this and I've been laughing out loud on almost
so
every page.
funny.
And I never, yeah, he's a comedy writer. I mean, he wrote for a million big shows and Emmy-nominated comedy writer. He's hilarious. This book is the most relatable piece of media I have ever encountered in my life. Definitely check it out. Good Game, No Rematch. Mike Drucker, and we'll have him on Friday.
Nice.
Oh, I like these swamp-looking dudes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Teeth.
Yeah, the teeth, yeah. All right, so let's see what you're able to carry over. Show me how that works.
Yes, that is something I have not quite known yet. All right, harvested by Soul Extractor. Okay, so old high score there. Definitely the best run I've had. Oh, and I think that must be the seed up top.
Oh, yeah, totally. Okay.
Okay, so I got Akashic Weapons, Time Bombs, Air Pack. I don't think I saw those in that run, so that would be for future ones. So
right,
let's
yeah.
see. That little turnip guy left. Ran to a Soul Extractor. Advised to cover and pray.
What is Metroid Planets, Bosch?
Metroid Planets?
Yeah. It's Metroid.
I'd assume a ROM hack from the name of it.
Yeah.
NES style game?
This is a game designed to emulate the feel of Nestroid while adding improvements to the graphics, sound, mechanics. Each planet is essentially a complete game, but they are all bundled together and run on the same engine.
Like a Metroid roguelike?
I think it's just looks like it's just a collection of Metroid ROM hacks.
Huh. All right. Informal poll of you two in the chat. I could do another run here, or should we play the Glover remake?
You gotta love the glove.
Gotta love the glove?
No glove,
Yeah,
no love, baby.
I think we're all
Okay.
going to overrule anything and say Glover.
Okay, all right, Glover.
Which but the remake was it a remake? What are you playing on?
I haven't done it yet. I'm about to download it, or I think I might have downloaded it. We'll see.
The remaster. The remaster.
I think it gives you the option to play the N64 or the PlayStation version. The
is.
PlayStation version is bad.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Okay, so Windows or PS1? I can just do Windows?
Just do
It says
just do the
Windows or
Windows.
PS1? Yeah, Windows.
Play Windows version.
Yeah, play Windows version. Yeah,
It says play.
play.
Play Windows version.
Yeah, play PS1 version.
All right. Check out the glove.
Hell yeah.
Jim Ross.
I played the shit out of Glover.
Glover's all
I
right.
really didn't. It's one of those things I don't remember playing back in the day, but I'm sure there's like a replay episode from 2011 where I played it.
Sure.
Or something, so. Oh, beautiful. Why are you laughing at that?
A castle on a green meadow. Whoever could have come up with that?
I want to practice the glove now. Let's just jump into the glove.
No, you don't need practice. You're not a glove. Look at this guy. That's a glove motherfucker right there.
Well, I've never played this, so let's do a new game.
Nikki, what the hell is this poll?
Astrobot get inside Glover. Could Astrobot fit inside Glover?
The glove? Well, yeah, of course the glove. Yeah, I think so.
Well, obviously, with the mouse shrinking thing, it definitely could. But then, what if you like shed that power and it just made a bloated Glover?
Oh, I like
Astrobot.
Astrobot's a tiny guy.
He's not huge.
He's like down in blades of grass, and they're almost over his head sometimes.
What grass is really big?
Could be big
True, it is
grass.
space. Look at this dude.
Oh, this character is the wizard.
That looks fucked. Jeez.
Oh, this is the accident.
Yep.
Let's see. Am I the wizard's glove?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish this was good and a success because I think anthropomorphic glove is a fun idea.
Yeah, it looks good.
Took me off.
What? Oh, this is the transformation.
This looks like shit. This looks totally like shit.
It's not great, no. That PS1 version, though, somehow worse.
Wow. Well, get ready to dress up as a glove in a couple weeks.
Grubber,
it works.
Yeah, it does work.
Remember, this originally had a layer of N64 smear over all of it.
Oh,
right, yeah.
Anytime you do this to an N64 game, it looks weird.
That looks so shitty. Mr. Tip?
Hell
yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, does someone need a tip?
Oh, God.
Hey,
Dr.
Mr. Tips!
Mr. Tips here. Jeez. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
No, it's Dr. GameFAQs. My
Dr.
mistake.
Game.
Oh, sorry.
Are you colleagues with Mr. Tip?
Oh, I fucking hate that guy.
I get it. Look at him.
Relatable.
What the fuck? Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That. What the? Is that laughing in the game?
Yeah. No, that's just how I laugh now. You're crawling around like a worm.
Yeah. Have to go fuck John Cena. This is devoid of life. Look at this tiny little spider.
Dude.
Look at the first person angle.
Go back and get the ball. Go back and get the ball.
Oh, the ball, right.
Yeah. Ball's kind of important.
Wait, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And you point at the ball, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I ever played this. All right, Mr. Tip, what's up?
Just telling you, get the ball, damn it.
All right, bounce it.
Okay, so A throws it up. Oh, it can hit it. Okay. So neutral
Slap the
A.
ball.
Neutral A is forward. How did I hit it up?
Up A?
No, because up is just forward, too. Wait,
Oh,
how do I
yeah,
get the line?
Oh, you get like a little line there. Yeah, okay.
Wait, okay.
All right, you get a Kirby's Dream Course line.
Yeah.
All right.
How did I go up? I did up once. I also... Okay. Okay. What?
There you go. Yeah, dribble. You got dribble.
This feels really fucked up, guys. I can't even tell, like, what... Okay, so A does... Okay, A is up. Which is... What?
All right. What'd
you
you do to it?
I hit RB. No,
Is it big and heavy? It's a bowling ball.
Yep. For all your underwater needs.
This is... Oh, God. What? Did I do it?
Now
What?
you're immortal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like baseball or whatever.
You know the beauty of Mario 64 where you just kind of like run around the field and you just
No
get it right
balls.
away? Yeah, hitting buttons and fun stuff happens. This is the opposite of the courtyard in Mario 64.
They should reskin this and you just play as like Jeff Jarrett and it's just slap nuts the whole game.
Well,
Don't
is this
go
a
on that
claim?
one.
Is
Don't
this
go
a
on
claim?
that one. Don't go on that one.
I feel like it's a claim.
What do you think we're looking at? Is that a bird?
It's a bird.
Kidney? Oh, that's...
Oh my God, that
Totally
crackhead
normal.
bird. What the fuck?
My new
Dr.
screensaver.
GameFAQs, what do we do about this?
Burn it with fire.
Oh my God. I don't think I realized this was this bad. And this is the remake.
Get into a level.
This is like, yeah, you got to go actually play the game. Go
I
play
don't
the
know
game.
how to do that. Okay, let's... are we in a hub?
Yeah. So you're in a hub. Go down a damn spoke.
A spoke. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Hub and spoke gameplay where it's like the hub is the hubcap and the spokes are the lines out to the other parts of the world.
Speaking of hubcaps, I went to Costco this morning to switch out my seasonal tires.
As you do.
And they were like, oh, you got the Subaru, right? And I was like, yeah. And said, are you doing 4 tires or 8? And I was like, just 4, like my 4 tires in my car. And they're like, yeah, do they have rims? And I was like, and I literally just looked at the lady and I went, and she goes, are there rims? Or are they just tires? Are they bare tires or do they have the rims? And I was like, I don't know. It's like, I'm trying to picture what a rim is. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't get it either. What?
I don't either. It was the thing, like in Midnight Club 3, you could like buy rims.
But does that add 4 more tires?
Yeah, like I was like, I don't know, it's just 4 tires. I don't know if they're 8 tires. Like, what are you talking about? But I could tell I looked like the big, because I literally just dropped my jaw and was like, and she's like, there are like people in line too, like looking at me. It's like clearly an idiot. Like, could have so easily been fleeced because this guy knows nothing about cars.
Oh, you actually have 16 tires. All right, well.
Hey, do you see the building right in front of you?
Yeah, I tried to go in the last one that looked like this. Fuck.
So something is wrong. You need to do something else.
Do they like bowling balls?
Oh, hell yeah. We got Nemo, that fucked up owl.
Thanks,
already?
Jan. Holy shit, that bird. What do you have now?
I don't, there's like a green thing. I have no fucking idea what to do.
Well, we're not letting you stop until you accomplish one thing in this game.
Surprise, Blake Club.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I've not accomplished a single thing. I've 0 something in the top right.
Yeah. Go down that well to the left. Now
Okay.
to your 6 o'clock.
This here?
Yep,
Oh.
right there.
Yep.
Okay. Mr. Tip?
Mr. Tip is right by the well, to be fair.
Yeah.
I talked to Mr. Tip.
Giant glowy guys, you know.
Oh, what the... Entrance to the practice level. Jump into the well. Okay, that sounds great.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, I know. Okay, B needs to talk to him.
My name's Mr. Tip.
Oh, God. That is his voice.
Oh, by the way, you can press and hold B if you ever lose your place.
I don't like Mr. Tip.
I know. Not a
Oh,
big
it's that
fan.
fucker again, huh?
Oh, Dr. Game Facts. We went to school together.
Yeah, and you always smelled like beans.
I love beans.
Oh,
I
God.
know. I know you love beans.
Okay, so I can go off of ball mode. Okay. This music sucks. To negotiate steps? That's a weird way to put it.
Does maybe navigate?
Maybe to negotiate, yeah.
I don't negotiate with steps. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, that checks out. Yeah, it was made by British Studio. I was
Yeah,
like,
okay.
Oh, you
this
didn't
has
have to
be-
tell us that. We know.
No, we knew. I was just making sure.
Throwing the ball. Hold it. Okay. All right, so B is like a lob shot.
Don't mind me. I'm just hanging here. You guys just go on without me.
Look at his little leg shake.
Yeah.
The Gizmo when he tries to jump on the bed and he just biffs it. I can change my mind with LT, okay.
Nice shot.
Wow, that was
Nicely done.
impressive.
Get the fucking ball every time?
Now you're riding on the ball.
Wait, it's like backwards?
Right, because you got to like kick your legs forward to make the ball.
That's so fucked up. You have to go the opposite direction. It's like a fucking game where it does the like, it warps your, it's like, oh, you got backwards controls,
Yeah.
but that's as intended.
I heard that inverted is good though.
Yeah.
Not for me. Okay. A?
Hold it down, right?
Yeah, A is the horizontal one, B is the lob shot. Okay.
There you go.
It's me, Mr. Tip.
Nope.
Yeah, flying him.
Some gaps or two. Oh no, you're skipping my dialogue.
What is this accent?
Mr. Tip.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ball switch. Place the ball here to activate it. What?
Damn.
Man, rising textures.
Dan, how much do you like Banjo-Kazooie? Just one.
You know, I didn't really play it that much back then. I rented it, didn't love it. And then I went to play it when Rare Replay came out, I think. And I really liked the first one a lot. I think it's aged great. It's very fun.
Okay.
Started 2, and it was just a little too ambitious for its own good, I think.
Like all Rare games in that moment. Yeah.
Yes. But Banjo-Kazooie 1, I 100% of it. I thought it was fantastic.
Banjo-Kazooie was like an entire summer for me one year. It was just like, that's all I played, so I 100%ed it. It was such a good time.
That's fantastic. Rare Replay is such a cool thing.
Yeah. I wish they would put that on PC, but you know, the emulation stuff, it just doesn't make quite as much sense.
Oh, sure.
Right.
I can't believe you have to run away from where you want to go. That's so wild.
Yeah, dude. This game is messed up.
Do a fist slam, jump, and then LT. Oh, God. Oh, okay. It's funny with nostalgia because, you know, I love nostalgia more than most, I would say. But, like, I think a lot of times it's just like, I remember this thing unless this is also good now. You know?
Yeah.
I remember Glover. I guess technically I have some nostalgia for it, just reading about it and hearing Jim Ross scream about it. But this is not good.
No. Glover was never really good. Like, Chameleon Twist, that's an all right.
I kind of like Chameleon Twist.
Yeah, no, that's an all right 3D platformer. Right, yeah. It's Glover is no Chameleon Twist. No.
Yeah, like context is important. This is the game where people like me who had like nothing to spend on games saw this in the bargain bin for $5 and we're like, you know what? Like,
this was your Fester's Quest.
This is my Fester's Quest.
Yes.
10% of Mario 64 for 10% of the price? Yeah, why not?
Sure, yeah. 10%. That might be generous. Okay, what do you want me to do here?
Talk to me. I have answers for you.
Okay. Try combining bounce and throw to get it up there.
Yeah.
How would you think that works?
Bounce then throw.
I would bounce and then I would throw. You're throwing. You try bouncing.
Bounce is dribble. The dribble thing.
How the fuck do you do that?
It's an excellent
That's
question.
a slap, and that's a cartwheel.
Oh.
First person. You were doing it earlier. Okay.
These are confounding controls.
Okay.
That's the one.
All right, I'm gonna ask Gemini. How to bouncing Glover? Yeah. Let's see here. How to bounce in Glover.
Now, what buttons have you pressed, Dan?
All of them. I've gone one by one.
Glover, that's a fun one.
I love it when it tries that personality.
Yeah, bouncing is key to Glover's gameplay, and here's how to master it. Basic bounce. Press the jump button. This is your primary bounce. Glover will jump, and the ball he's controlling will bounce. Timing is key. The height and distance of your bounce depend on your timing. I don't know. It's not even telling me the button presses. Well, Glover's bouncing mechanics can take some getting used to, but with practice, you'll be bouncing like a pro.
Controls. N64 man.
God, you know what would be funny? Dan
What?
Ryckert dressed as hamburger fucking helper mascot playing this game for Blight Club. That would be really funny.
Grubber is the right pun.
That'd be really funny.
I did it.
Good job.
Okay, I just hit a bunch of buttons. Holy
As far
shit.
as I can tell, it's just A. I don't know what you're doing.
It's very, yeah. Have you played this? Well, you said you have.
Yes.
Hold A. Hold A. Tell me what happens when you
No.
hold A.
Do
It
the
does a
opposite
slap.
holding A. Do
Yeah,
the
it's a
opposite
tap.
holding. Yeah, tap A.
Oh, fuck, this sucks.
But you got it.
How do I just do this smartly? Oh, God. Don't do that. Change my mind. Okay. How do
Left
I
trigger to
lob?
change your mind.
How do I lob?
Dan ever,
Yeah, there we
hey,
go.
chat, remind me if Dan ever changes his mind in real life to yell left trigger.
Grub, your Blake Club thing is a pretty good grub name.
And I mean, why even consider it so far off?
It really killed me when he posted my next Play Club stuff is already here. You did just finish.
And Steph,
Bishop Lightning.
Steph was like, "Wait, why is it here already?" She's like worried about me. She also looked, and she says she thinks she knows, but I don't know.
I would be surprised. But Sean, you know, right?
Yeah.
And Sean, you will back me up here. Like, I really think this will be more of a fun one and interesting than it will be torturous.
Well, fun is relative, but in terms of like
relative to Daikatana,
a lot shorter.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, more interesting. More interesting is the way I would put it. Yeah,
Alright.
that's. It's still Blight Club. We're not giving you
It
a
is.
good game.
No, I don't want a good game. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
of course.
Oh,
There
hey, how
it
did
is.
I
That's
do
what,
that?
That's what we were all trying to get you to do. How'd you
Yeah.
do that? What's the button combination?
B, I'm just tapping B. I'm negotiating steps.
Well,
Jack,
Steph
go
negotiated
off.
back.
Can
Everyone's yelling
someone,
at Dan for like half an hour. Just press B.
can someone take the poster of the negotiator, the red background, Sam Jackson and Kevin Spacey, and make one of them Glover and one of them Stairs?
And Glover going, "You want my blood? Take my blood."
Grub, I feel like that's one of those movies that specifically guys our age watched and
Uh-huh.
liked, and no
Yeah,
one's
like
ever
just
talked about it
Went
since.
with the bros to the theater, and then I think about it occasionally.
Yep,
and
everyone's
that's
like,
it.
oh, the negotiator, right?
The negotiator, yeah.
Movie's all right. Sean, have you heard of this?
I'm aware
Sean's
of
seen
the
it. He's a
gift
huge
that
Kevin
he-
Spacey mark. So
Oh,
it's
right, but just recently, yeah.
Yeah, recently. His recent work. Yeah.
Got into his stuff recently, yeah.
That's my favorite bit. It's just like, hey, here's
really
a terrible
funny.
person. You like him.
I've noticed.
Crowd pleasing.
Yeah, people love it.
You think the bird reacts if I throw the ball at him?
I hope so. It better.
Yeah.
Honestly, if it doesn't, just turn this game off. Oh my god.
Oh,
Did it
well,
fart?
It's farting
It's farting. Yeah, it's coked out. So.
and burping.
That's something. That's British, is what it is.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm coming around on this game.
There
Can
you
you
go.
pause the game real quick? C-stick?
Beautiful.
Try the C-stick a little bit out of the pause menu. There you go. There you go.
I don't think Peter Molyneux would be very impressed with these.
I do respect that the PC re-release of this still has the 64C buttons.
Yep.
What?
Oh, right. That's the cheat menu.
What do we got? Give me a fun cheat.
Glover.
What?
cheat
Fish
code.
eye on!
Skate video mode.
Wait, what'd
Yeah.
you? Oh my god.
Wow.
IGN N64 cheats for Glover. I haven't visited this in like 25 years.
What's the status of Cheat Code Central? Fish eye off. Oh shit. Fish eye on.
All right, are you ready, Dan?
Yeah.
You're paused.
Yeah.
Right. Up, up, up.
Wait, why won't it let me do it? Hang on. It wouldn't let me do up.
Wait.
What? How do I clear this? What the fuck's going on here?
You gotta
It's
just
just
start
on
over,
pause.
I think.
It's
Oh.
that's
Just
weird.
like it'll start over at a certain point. Oh, that was a new one. You're not pressing up though.
It's not doing up. Wait. Okay. The Y button is up. Okay. Sorry. Let's do it again. All right. Go ahead.
Okay. Right. Up, 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 up. Left, left, down.
Oh.
Boomerang ball.
What does that do?
Boomerang
Chuck it.
ball.
All right. Why is there just a vial on the screen now?
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay. What else you got?
Let's see.
Fish eye as fuck.
Okay, here's one for you. Ready?
Yep.
Down, down. Up, down. Down, left. Right, down.
Ball.
Big ball.
Now, does that make the big balls
ball
bigger?
mode.
All the balls are big now.
All
okay.
the balls are big. Okay, that checks out. That checks
You've
out.
got big balls, and
yeah.
Glover's got big balls.
Man, when I went to the Costco Tire Center today, they were just blasting Hell's Bells, and I was like, that's the most Tire Center shit to be blasting right now. I appreciate this. Yeah.
Gonna be on brand.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a good one for you.
Hang on, what did
Wait, what the? Yeah, what the?
The
hell?
vial went away.
Oh, okay. Okay, what do you got for? What the fuck?
The fisheye lens is nuts.
All right, what do you got?
Hold on. Can you use that? Okay, no. So we'll do this one. Left, right, left, right. Up, down, right, right.
Control. Oh, fuck yeah. Now we got a video game.
There you go.
Yeah!
Whoa.
Fuck that
Oh
glove!
my god. Why wouldn't the whole game just be this?
This game, you don't need the glove.
The best rare game, according to chat's poll, is Perfect Dark Zero.
Fuck off. What are the options?
Perfect Dark Zero.
I see.
Wow.
DKC2?
RC Pro-Am.
Ooh.
Yeah, RC Program's awesome. Oh, yeah.
DKC2 is definitely probably up there. God, I like Perfect Dark 1 a lot. And I've been playing some GoldenEye recently. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, you like all 6 frames of Perfect Dark?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Oh, people off. Yeah. Rotate camera 45 degrees counterclockwise. Right, down, right. Why? What?
Dutch angle!
Yeah. This is what I was doing with the service menu of my Trinitron last week.
Oh my god. This is an assault. Oh, I can't look at it.
This sucks so bad.
Oh, yeah, you know. Like,
would
it's
this-
the gamer lean.
Yeah, would this be more
fine.
comfortable to play if you were like laying on your side on the couch?
Oh,
Did they nullify all of my cheats when I went in here?
It looks like it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, when you actually start playing the video game.
I don't want to do that. What's happening?
I think it's like you. Well, okay. Dan, use
This
logic
looks like-
and reasoning here for a second. Look at
Yeah.
what's in front of you.
Yeah, what do you think this whole thing is?
Statue fountain with a wizard.
Like maybe like you fill these things out as you play the game, and then the
Oh, it's like getting the it's like 1,000-year door. You're getting all the things put in it to open it up or whatever.
Yeah.
That's one way of putting it. Sure.
Okay. What does that mean for me?
Well, the ball turned into a gem that filled a slot. So
Oh, it's now maybe my ball's out here again. Look at
maybe you need balls.
Yeah. Hey, give me that. Wait. So how do I get the ball back?
Well, hang on.
Oh, do I have to collect the balls? Oh!
Oh!
Frog spell. Hang on.
What?
Oh wait. Hang on. Right, up isn't up. It's Y. That's what I was doing wrong.
Look at this guy.
No frog looks like that.
Oh, but this is the best frog, though. What about Hercules?
That's what I'm doing.
You just like, are you stronger?
A strong frog.
Everything buff. Look at your jump higher.
First person frog.
Can I jump higher? This sucks shit. I want the camera one again. Give me fucked up camera ones.
And there was a time when Frogger, like long after it was like an arcade game, was one of the most popular games in the world.
Oh, yeah.
Like early PlayStation 1. I think it's like, isn't like that Frogger game like one of the best-selling PlayStation games?
Oh, that one? Yeah. I remember I was working in Funkoland when all those like, oh, it's Centipede is back. New Pong on PlayStation 1. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You're talking about the like adventure, like platformer one.
Yeah. So there's like some multiplayer Frogger thing that's supposed to be pretty funny now, like on Steam.
I'll Google multiplayer funny frog.
Shift camera left. Let's try that.
No, that was the okay.
Frog out? You think that's it?
Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a play game. Flight Club is just gonna be beat all of Frogger like this.
Oh man, this is upsetting.
I get used to this. Wait, can you
Which one am I
stack
supposed
them?
to lean?
Can you like do it again?
Did it lean the other
Oh, can I
way
do it
this
again?
time?
Oh, that's
Can
a
you
great
do it
question.
again?
Great
Yeah.
question.
Get into Tate mode.
Oh, no! Okay.
Tate Glover.
And then if you have to run on it, then I also have to go backwards. Oh, that already feels terrible.
Perfect. This is
Okay.
We'll just rotate the controller, Dan.
Yeah, there you go. Turn it upside down.
Oh, this is the worst thing I've ever done.
Yeah, this is perfect.
This is a nightmare. All right, I think that's enough clever. I think we'll well, this is it.
I think we'll encounter Glover in one way or another
Yeah, I would like to point out you didn't like actually play the game at all, Dan.
I tried my damnedest.
Oh my god. If it's not Mario 64, this man's lost.
Oh god. All right, well that's that. Thanks for hanging
Frogger
out.
is 3 slots higher than Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 on PS1.
That's a crime.
And sales?
In terms of unit sales, yes.
That's fucking wild.
It was
Holy
a wild time.
Wow.
We didn't know what we were doing.
No.
I'm surprised we survived as a species. Wow.
We came out the other end stronger, right?
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, totally. We're thriving now. Sure.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna watch this glove drown.
You need the bowling ball for that.
Yeah. All right, well, that's it for the Power Block today. That's our last show of the day. Tomorrow, you've got the Bombcast, and Sean, let me just look at the embargo real quick. Maybe we can just say it.
Yeah, check and see. But he's playing a new game at the very least.
Yes.
It'll be worth tuning in for. We've all been playing new games, so we'll talk about it on the Bombcast. We'll be able to do that.
I have all, well, yeah, the embargo might lift while...
It lifts while we're on the Bombcast, yeah.
Noon my time. Okay, so yes, we will talk about the new game on the Bombcast. Let me just check and see if we can just say it. Probably
Hey,
obvious.
Stay tuned after this. We're gonna play the trailer again for the Stalker doc that
nice.
the GameSpot team has been working on.
Nice.
Jan, by the way, is the show done? Did we outro the show yet?
No.
Bye, everybody. Thanks for tuning in for the Power Block.
I can say it. I can say what. Yeah, hang on. Let me see. It's got a check mark before embargo and after embargo. We can share that we're playing it. We can share that we're reviewing it. What platform we're playing on. Existing assets. Mention the embargo timing for the reviews.
Yes.
All right.
The review embargo's up tomorrow at noon for Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yes. That's okay. Me and Sean
figured it out.
I bet you didn't.
Grub, were you playing it too?
I've been playing it too. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll definitely.
We'll
we will chat about it on the Bombcast. Sean will stream it directly after the Bombcast.
I'll probably hop in there for a
it's
bit.
the same embargo. I don't think there's a different
I
one.
believe it's the same embargo.
I think it's the same
We'll
embargo.
double check, but yeah.
All right, stick around for the Stalker documentary trailer, and Grub and Sean, thanks again.
Fun time.
At that moment, I didn't knew if we could make this game.
Мною принято решение о проведении специальной военной операции.
Early this morning, Russian troops invaded Ukraine.
I woke up first. I saw the news, I saw rocket strikes all over Ukraine, different reports of mechanized brigades and army of Russia marching on Kiev.
What we are facing here in Ukraine, the most dangerous time since World War II.
It's unrealistic to live in the situation when everything is in fire.
The world would change over the course of just a few hours.
At that point of time, leaving was not an option.
You're afraid for your country, you're afraid for your relatives, you're afraid for your friends.
Більш чітко, ніж до цього. Я ні у чому не сумніваюся, я просто роблю.
At some moments, you just start losing hope.
Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl was one of the biggest releases of 2024, being shown off in Xbox Showcase after Xbox Showcase. In September, GameSpot flew to the Czech Republic to document GSE Game World's final months of development and how the Russo-Ukrainian War has shaped them and Stalker 2.